You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table. Where we chop up local and globally, then globally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little. Get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know these unions might crash a little. Get addicted to the content. Gotta binge watch it, don't like it, then you wanna invite a bunch of friends watching in the house and you job parking lot before you fight it. You don't wanna miss a second of this HD content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation. Bring it to the table, but if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn you back and say sorry, drop again. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey, what's up, my YouTube family? Ow, what's up?
That girl got that mic. Now she want to stay in the studio.
Ow. Shut up. I can't stand my friends.
Oh my god.
She said this bitch got a new mic and now she acting like she's singing in the studio. Fa la 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 la. Remember that? Were you in music class when we was at South High?
I wasn't in. No, I was in the black. What was it? The black
chorus? Really? African American history or something like that.
Or whatever. Remember they got one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I think they had African American after I graduated. I don't remember that.
After you graduated.
Yeah, we just had chorus and then we had concert choir.
Yeah.
Concert choir was lit. We was lit. We was one of the nicest choirs in the city. But anywho, hey everybody, I do have a new mic, so please let me know how I'm coming in. Let me know if I'm too loud so I can turn down the mic if I'm too loud. Let me know if it's coming in okay. What's up, Crackhead? Bishop Willie Don Juan? Crackhead, you always changing your name.
Crackhead? Who?
Remember, he used to be called Crackhead Willie. Now he's Crackhead Bishop Willie Don Juan.
Oh, wow. Okay, Crackhead.
Ooh-wee. Hey, Deborah, what's up, family? Hey, how you doing? Again, I got a new mic. So if I'm ever too loud, you guys need to let me know because I cannot hear how loud I am coming across because I do have a new mic. I bought a new microphone. Because with these laptops, y'all done seen it, y'all done heard it. Sometimes we in and out, y'all hear me, y'all don't hear me, especially when I'm doing cooking or baking tutorials, things like that. Now, Crackhead Willie said you sound good. I hear a little crackling sound, but I can hear you good. Okay, maybe I need to turn it down a little. Let me see. I wonder if I need to put this little thing on here.
No, try and see.
I don't know.
Well, your people will tell you how it sounds.
Or maybe it's just too loud. Let me see.
Yeah, just try to turn it down a little bit.
Okay, you guys, y'all gotta help me out now. Y'all are my ears out there, so y'all have to tell me how I sound. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Do you still hear crackling?
Crackhead, do you hear the crackling?
Crackhead, do you still hear the cracklings? Crackhead, do you still hear the cracklings? Because I don't know if I need to put this thing on or not. I don't know. See, let me show y'all. Let me pull it down a little so y'all can see. See, it has this thing on here. It has this cover thing on here. But if it's crackling, I did turn it down a little bit. So let me know if it's still kind of crackly. I don't know if I need to put this on there as well on the mic. But yeah, this is my first time using the mic. I mean, I don't think it has to do with volume. Okay, he said he don't think it has to do with volume. So maybe I'll try to put this on. Let's see how that sounds. Okay, crackhead Willie. Let me know if you still hear any crackling, okay? Because I don't want to be coming out distorted and stuff. Because y'all the ones who got to hear it, you know. Mm-mm-mm. And if y'all drinking tonight, let me know what y'all drinking. I'm over here on some Jose Gold. My homegirl over here on some 1800. I can't do that 18. See,
I can't either.
mm-mm.
You know what I'm doing.
It's a special occasion for her. So that's why she is on that 18. Uh-huh.
It is not a fucking special occasion for me.
Uh-huh. It will be later, huh?
Girl, shut up. No, it will not.
Let me ask y'all a question. And again, let me know if you hear any crackling noises. Oh yeah, matter of fact, how y'all know I'm supposed to drop the link for Friday Night Live? Y'all know I'm supposed to drop the link so people can jump on because it's Friday Night Live. The night we get lit. We get lit on Fridays. Now we didn't go lit. We did.
Damn, did that shot get to you already?
She had me take a shot before I started. So if I sound kind of kooky, then it is what it is. Now, okay. Hey, Vanity. Hey, cousin. She said it sounds. Hey, she drinking pink Moscato. Okay. Now, crackhead Bishop Willie Don Juan. He said we can hear it. It just sounds like a little nail tapping on a desk. It's going in or something. You are loud and clear. Just that little tapping sound. I don't know what the heck. Okay. I'm going to have you talk on here to the peoples. And I'm going to go out to another room so I can watch it on my phone and hear what he's talking about. Go ahead and finish rolling your shit. But let me drop this link for you guys. Okay, click this link. The mic might be too close. Maybe the mic is too close.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm moving the mic back. Maybe the mic is too close. Y'all know I don't know what I'm doing. This is my first time with a mic. Okay, let's see. Yeah, maybe the mic is too close.
Yeah, some more.
Hold on, y'all. Okay, I moved the mic a little farther away. So maybe that'll help. Okay, click this link. Okay, crackhead, I moved the mic farther away, so let me know, because I do need to know this. So I'm glad you guys are here to let me know how my new mic is coming in. Because I do need to know how far away it needs to be, all that kind of stuff, all that kind of jazz. So mic check, mic 213. Let me know how it's gonna be. If you want to party with me, all you gotta do is click that link. And I'm about to drop it in the chat. Just like that.
Hey.
Okay, click this link if you want to jump on the show on the screen with
where old boy at? He ain't came through yet?
Okay, hold on. Okay, they said they hear cracking. All right, thank you so much for your feedback, you guys. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on. Okay, audio. Automatically adjust mic. Oh, you talking about the dude that be changing his name every 5 minutes on screen?
He ain't jumped on yet.
Hello? Hello? Okay. Now see, when I had hit the echo cancellation, that knocked out the echoing.
Or
maybe I need to turn the stereo. Hello. Okay, tell me how that sounds, you guys. Tell me how that sounds. Hey, Miss Hog. Hey, boo. You just came from the Facebook side. It was different on Facebook. Vanity, you said it's coming in great. Demetria said it's coming in fine. Are y'all sure? Maybe I have to turn, because remember I had the echo cancellation on first.
Is it still on or you turned it off?
Oh, Crack said he don't hear it anymore.
Okay, Crack.
All right, hey. Y'all know I'm silly, right? Y'all know I'm silly. Okay, so I'm going to move the mic back down. Because I need to know how far. Okay, Taze Inc. said I sound distant. Okay, now Taze Inc. is watching from Facebook. I want to make sure it's coming in good on Facebook. Let me see if I need to turn it up. Okay, y'all. Let me know how I sound now. Please let me know how I sound now. Is it coming in clear? Yes, that's what we doing, Miss Halls. We just got a new mic, so I'm working out the kinks, and I have to have you guys here for that. So I'm so grateful that you guys are helping me work out the kinks, because we can't do it by ourselves. It sounds good? Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my homegirl come over here and talk to y'all for a few minutes. I'm going to run and lock myself in a room.
They say it sounds great.
Yeah, everybody's saying it sounds great except for now it's cracking. Okay, maybe I need to move it back. Hold on. Ah. Okay, hold on. I think I maybe had it too close. Okay, how does that sound now? Okay, I'm gonna have you come sit over here, and then I'm gonna go check this out. So let me sit exactly where I was sitting. And just talk to the people, just chit chat.
All right. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Hood Table. So Tanya in the other room saying how the mic sounds. Does it sound okay, T? Hello. So what everybody got going on tonight? Is it okay? How it sound, y'all?
I'm gonna back
Oh,
out.
they say it's still crackling a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out of StreamYard. Hold on, I'm gonna back out of StreamYard.
Okay, y'all. Tell me if y'all hear crackling. What's going on? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Oh, that's what's up, Deborah. I know that's what I'm doing too. I'm glad I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Hey, Miss Hogg. Sounds good?
It sounds good to me.
Yeah, Deborah said it sounds good.
What they saying?
Deborah said it sounds good. Vanity says it's good.
Okay.
Miss Hogg said mic check good.
Hey.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Ow. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting ready for a concert. Like, are we okay? Are we coming in clear now? Actually, what I did was I backed out of the stream, and then I came back in the stream. So I don't know if that helped, but as long as y'all can hear me, if I get too loud or if I get too low, y'all gotta let me know, because whatever sounds good that is on right now, when y'all give me the okay, I'm gonna leave it on that setting. Oh, okay. Everybody says it sounds good. Okay, awesome sauce. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Okay, let me drop the link in the let's see. Whatever. Let me see. I know there's people on Facebook. So the people on Facebook say it's okay. Okay, and the people on YouTube said I'm coming in okay as far as the sound with this new Mikey thingy. Because I am going to do a review on this thing. I already did an unboxing video earlier when I unboxed it when I first got it, and I unboxed it and opened everything and showed you guys all the different pieces and all that kind of stuff. So I am going to do a review on this microphone. So I definitely want to make sure that it works for me and you guys. Because if it doesn't, I will state that in my review. And I will try to work out something else. Try a different microphone, because there's so many different microphones that you can use out here as a YouTuber, a blogger, gamers, you know, anything like that. It's so many different brands of microphones out there to choose from. So I just read a whole bunch of different reviews from a whole bunch of different products. I also watch a lot of YouTubers. I'm subscribed to a lot of YouTubers. So I would take like their recommendations on different speakers, different computers, you know, different microphones. So I just don't buy nothing off the whim. So if I buy something that I don't like it, I'm one of those people who will review it, and I will type my comments in on Amazon or wherever I bought it from, and then I will send it back and get something else. You saw the unboxing. Did you see me, Miss Hogg? See, I can't tell like how I'm coming in on the mic. So when I did the unboxing, and when I was just playing around, talking through the mic and going, doing all that stuff, I didn't realize that the mic was on. So I'm up here. I don't know if the mic's on. Can y'all hear me? I don't know. I don't hear anything. Hello, 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 hello. I was doing all that kind of stuff. I was like, when they see this video, they gonna be like, this fool ain't got no sense. You said, where's Miss Sister? Ooh, you know what? Let me text her right now. I'm gonna text her right now, see where she at. Miss Sislo. Hold on. Are you free to jump on? Are you free to jump on Friday Night Live? Okay, I just texted her. She got like two phones, two different numbers. One is her work cell phone, and the other one is her regular cell phone. So I text both of her cell phones. So, and then Miss Hogg, I don't know where Carmel Diva is either. She was getting on me last week because we didn't go live last week. I guess she had forgot. I had said we wasn't going live for Friday Night Live last week. I said that before last Friday because it was the first. And I know a lot of people, on the holidays, spending time with their family, cooking, eating their black eyed peas and all that kind of stuff. We didn't have black eyes. We had pinto beans with smoked neck bones, and I made some collard greens, and we had cornbread, and What else? Did I make some chicken? Oh yeah, and I fried some chicken. Um, I fried some chicken in my That's what I've been doing lately. I've been doing tutorials, cooking tutorials in my 11-in-1 Instapot air air fryer dual crisp. It does so much stuff. So that's what I was doing. That's what I've been doing. But I haven't been doing any cake decorating videos because I'm like I have to get me a new mic because trying to bake and make food when you're trying to move around and all that kind of stuff in the kitchen, um, you don't pick up too well. Like everywhere around in the kitchen, like sometimes your voice goes in and out, and you guys have witnessed that. So thanks to a lot of feedback, a lot of suggestions. That's why I went ahead and got me a mic. I invested. I know sometimes we have to invest in ourselves, especially if it's for work. This isn't my main gig. This isn't my main job. This is not my life insurance, my 401k, my stocks. Because, yes, I do own stocks in my real job. Matter of fact, I need to see how much I got on. Maybe I need to cash something out. Miss Hog, I love my Instapot. I love, 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 love. Tomorrow I'm gonna make some chicken thighs and I'm gonna make some rice in the Instapot. Yes. So every few days I make something different and I record it and I taste it and try it out and I do a review on it and I walk people through the steps, because it's an 11-in-1 pot. So it has 11 different settings, and sometimes cooking one thing, you might have to use 2 or 3 different settings. Use pressure cooker first, then use air fryer, then use crisp, so it's like it does so many things, and a lot of times it helps when you do reviews on certain things like that, because a lot of people get them things and be like, oh my god, how do I make this? How do I make that? And I'm going to tell you right now, the Instapot, it costs a nice penny. But all the recipes that they have on the Instapot.com, some of that stuff, I'm looking like, ain't nobody trying to cook that stuff. I'll try some of the recipes on there, but I'm like, show me how to just cook some old down south crunchy fried chicken, some greens, and they got all that bougie stuff on the Instapot, all them recipes. Oh, that meatloaf, honey, Miss Hogg. That meatloaf I made in that Instapot. Oh my, Keish, did you see that meatloaf?
I've seen it. Is it still some?
Y'all, when I tell you, I wanted to hold the meatloaf like this, like I'm holding this pillow. It was so good. And yes, there's still some in there, child. Now, where in there is so much food in that refrigerator?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't even know which refrigerator it's in. I think it might be in the stainless steel fridge. Girl, I don't know. I have 2 refrigerators, you guys. I purposely have 2 refrigerators because the fact that I am a cook, I'm a baker, I'm a personal cake decorator, so I have 2 refrigerators. One of the refrigerators is mainly for the household. The other refrigerator is like for me, my stuff that I don't want nobody else to touch, The 800, oh, she got the 18. She's over here sipping on the 18s. You can't even see her. You said drop the link? Okay, I'll be in after my shower. Okay, Curtis, I'll drop the link. Curtis wants us to drop the link. He's about to take a shower. Hold on, let me see. Okay, let's see. Where did Curtis comment? Did he comment in the group? I gotta find it on Facebook. Did he comment on my page or did he comment on my group? Hey, cousin Tennille. My cousin from California. Hey, Tennille said I'm coming in clear 12 minutes ago. She said I'm coming in clear. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Okay, let's see. I think Curtis commented on my main YouTube page. So that's why I'm going to drop the link for Curtis. But anybody else, if you want to jump on the Streamlord, if you want to jump on the StreamYard, there's the link. Your phone all clear? What kind of phone you got? Is that an iPhone? Was that
I don't
Samsung
know.
Galaxy?
It's a Samsung, yeah.
It looks way nicer than mine. Maybe because I have this old screen thing on here, I need to get a new screen thing.
I need to get a new one too.
Yeah, I need to get a newer phone. This is a 9 Plus. Don't they got the 10 out now? The 10 Plus.
Girl, I don't know.
Oh, that's your friend.
What?
Must be nice to have a friend. Okay, let me ask y'all this. Cause me and my homegirl, where's she at? There she go. Look at her cute braids.
Hi y'all.
Oh, y'all already seen her when she was testing the mic for me, huh?
Mic check.
She knows she cute. She knows she cute.
Thank you.
But yes, this calls the Gap Sisters.
Right. Ow. Ow.
But you got a Samsung too? Yeah, I got a Samsung. I don't want no iPhone, but I do want the newest Samsung though. I do want the newest Samsung. But you said the iPhone 12 is out. Well, I know the iPhone, that thing costs like $5,000, right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
Ain't that how much it costs?
Right.
Girl, that's a whole car. That's a whole car. That Samsung costs out almost as much as the second car we got from my son. Miss Hall said Gap Sisters, and she put a heart behind it. But yeah, I want the new Galaxy. I think it's the 10 Plus, something like that. I don't want no iPhone, child. I can barely work the remote control on my TV. I'm not trying to be challenged with no iPhone at my age. And my Samsung, I love it. It's great. I love the pictures. I love the videos. Oh, okay, Curtis. I'm sending it to your inbox, Curtis. I just got the message. Okay, Keontae said she just woke up. Ooh, a lot of people trying to get on the StreamYard. Feel free, y'all. You know it's Friday Night Live. No topics off limit, y'all. Friday Night Live, for those of you who are new to the channel. And oh yes, I haven't said that in a minute, and I feel bad. I feel shameful. I feel just awful. I haven't said to our new family members, our new The Hood Table Squad members, thank you. Thank you for taking a chance on our channel. Thank you for watching our videos, liking, sharing, subscribing. We got new members to our The Hood Table membership, which is only $1.99, by the way. And anybody who wants to join, yes, you get special perks. You get special emojis to use in the chat. You get a symbol next to your name for like honorary members of the Hood Table. You also get, matter of fact, that's what we need to do tonight. We need to give out prizes. So, and also I'm ordering some t-shirts. I already looked at some designs. I'm going to be giving out some t-shirts for the inauguration. They're going to say The Hood Table approved. And it'll say like 2021 inauguration. It'll have Biden's name on there, Kamala's name on there. The t-shirts are really nice. They're really nice. And I'm going to buy about 10 of them. And some of them will be for me and my sons. And then a few of them I'm going to give away to you guys. So I'm going to have like giveaways and stuff with the t-shirts. If y'all been following me for a while, y'all know we give away stuff every month. Sometimes it's cash. Sometimes it's the Hood Table merchandise. Sometimes I just go shopping and I go to Target, Walmart, wherever, and I purchase things, put it in a gift bag, and deliver them, to people. So I like to give back to our subscribers. So again, I want to say thank you to everybody who's newly subscribed to the Hood Table. We appreciate you and love you. Keep it hood. That's what we do over here. That's what we do over here. We keep it hood. Oh, snap, Miss Hog. Just joined the membership. Hey. Thank you, Miss Hog. Yes. Now, this is what we're going to do, Keish. I'm going to show you a list because we normally do it every first Friday night live of the month. But since we didn't go live last Friday because it was the holiday, We're doing it today. Hey, Can, what's up? Hey, Cash.
Hey.
Oh, Cash money. If anybody wants to jump on the StreamYard with us, to chit chat, no subjects off limit, no holds barred. That's what we do on Friday nights. Feel free to click the link in the chat to jump on. But every first Friday we normally give away prizes to people who are actually members. Like, you have to be a member. That is a paid member of the Hood Table. Again, it's only $1.99 a month. Google takes care of it. You just click the join button and Google takes it out every month. Once a month, $1.99 is not much, but it's a way to support the Hood Table. You know, us YouTubers, we a lot of times we have to invest into our YouTube channels, like this brand new microphone that I bought. That you guys, can you see up there? And if y'all see burn marks on my arm, I am not abused. That's from the that's from my Instapot.
Or suicidal.
I'm not suicidal. Trust me.
And there you go, messing with the mic again.
I just had to show them the mic. This mic right here costs almost $100. So not like you guys are supposed to pay for things for us, but when you do support the Hood Table, most YouTubers, they do use it, you know, on their channel. So, or to give back. So I'm just saying. You want to know what she drinking?
I'm drinking 1800, Candace.
1800.
And it's nasty.
What, you think it's nasty?
It just got
It's just
that,
too, it's like,
it's got that taste to it, like, yeah.
It's like, But yeah, so thank you, Ms. Hall. Welcome to the Hood Table, everybody. So what Keisha is going to do right now, I'm going to show her all the people who are members of the Hood Table. And I'm not going to tell her who to pick. She's just going to randomly pick a name from the list of people who are subscribed to the Hood Table membership. You got to be not just subscribers, but members. So here are all the names. Now, as I normally do with the Hood Table, and there are two people on here. No, it's two people on here who won, and they never did tell me if they wanted me to give them a surprise gift or if they wanted some of the Hood Table merchandise. And I'll mention those names after Keisha picks a winner for today. But those two people, they know who they are. They have still not told me what kind of prize they want. And they won like months ago. Everybody else has got their prizes, whether it was cash, the Hood Table merchandise, or if I went to the store and shopped for you. So everybody else has their prizes. But how we do it with the members, every month we pick a different name, and then I take that person's name away so we can go through the rest of the members every month so that every single person who is a member gets a chance to win. Now, as our membership grows and grows and grows, what we're going to do is have more than several winners on the first of the month as the Hood Table members grow. But right now, we just do like one membership up. And then after all the names have been going through all the months, then we literally start all over from scratch and everybody is entered again. So what I want you to do, Keisha, is pick a name, any of these names, except of course my sons. They always be like, why can't we play? My sons cannot play, so they never win. So yeah, any of those. Hold up, is that as many as I can show? Yeah.
So pick just out of these?
Yep, just out of these. But don't pick my sons. And there's some down here if you want me to scroll down.
Yeah, scroll down. Okay, scroll back up. Her. Whoever that is.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Keisha has picked a winner for this month. So, the winner of this month, let me see if... Hold up. CP said I'm muted and no video so I can listen in the shower. Don't punk me out.
I'm just not seeing that.
Why you didn't tell me? You should have told me before I read it. The first thing you should say is, "Do not read this out loud."
You silly.
I can't with y'all. I can't with y'all. You said Keisha looks like your cousin.
Oh, do I? She's a beautiful girl.
Yes, she
Yes.
is. Hey, we got shot. See, here's my thing right here. I still got my birthday glass shot. I still got my birthday. If he starts singing, though, if he starts singing in that shower, nah, he'll be on after he gets out the shower. Yeah. Yeah, he had commented. He had commented about 10 minutes ago that he was in the shower, so it ain't like we, busted him out like that. So get your shower on. I was in the shower before she took a shower before she came over. I was in the shower. I literally jumped out right before she got here. Candace said silver. Oh, I got gold, Can. See?
Gold.
I got gold. And she got gold. We both on that gold. Except for she got 18 and I got tequila. I got Jose Cuervo. So now, let me give away these. Let me give away this gift. I was trying to see if the person is in here in the chat right now. They'll probably come through later. If not, as most of you know, you do not have to be on the show to win your prize. So the people who win, if you are not on the show when we announce your name, all I do is inbox them. If I'm friends with them on Facebook or IG or something, I'll inbox them. Or if they come in on a different show, tune into a different show, I'll tell them then that they won so that we can exchange and do what we want to do. But anyway, back to my scars. Back to my scars. Like I said, I am not suicidal. I am not abused. I'm not an abused woman. Trust me, I am not abused. I got a 9mm Glock in there. Trust me, I am not abused. If I was abused, my Glock would abuse them. And that'd be the last time they abused anybody. I burned my arm on my Instapot, my new Instapot, when I was recording a tutorial. I was recording a tutorial on something I was cooking. And when I had reached over the Instapot, it was funny. My son was cracking up. Because I burned myself twice on the same meal. I burned myself. And he was like, what the hell? What? And then I did it again. I reached over it again. Because the pot on my counter, the pot is kind of high. And you got to reach. So I learned my lesson. Part of the Instapot tutorial. It be very, very hot when you take that lid off. Very, very hot. And I burned myself. So I have to put some.
Who hit you, girl?
I have to put some cocoa butter. I have to put some. Man, I'm telling you. If somebody put their hands on me, I'm calling my girl. She right around the block. I'm telling you.
Coming through.
I'm telling you. But I got my little 9mm. So I ain't worried about nobody hitting me. Almost. I ain't even gonna say that. I'm gonna incriminate myself.
Yeah, don't say nothing.
I'm not gonna say. I sure was about to incriminate myself.
Don't do it.
Girl, earlier today it was so funny. Me and Rocky was running. I'm gonna tell you the story after we done with the show. I'm gonna tell you what happened after we done with the show. No, Carmel Diva, I didn't learn the first time. And then I almost blew my finger off with the steam the other day because the Instapot, anybody who has an Instapot, like I burned myself twice on my arm. Then yesterday I was recording. That was the Meatloaf video. If y'all watched the Meatloaf video, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about because I forgot to push the valve release. I forgot. Basically, when you hit the valve release, you should have your hand on the other side where the steam come out. I wasn't thinking. I was recording. I hit the valve release, and that steam came out immediately, and y'all can see me jump like that. You can see my hand. My hand was like, ah, like this, but I held it in. I held it in the screen. I was like, see, burning myself on my videos, burning myself off videos. But I love doing those tutorials with that Instapot. All I gotta say is I have war wounds from my Instapot. And you know what war wounds they you raised in the hood and you have war wounds, that means you done put in some work. Or somebody put in some work on you.
On you.
I guess the Instapot put in some work on me.
Instapot, yeah. Kicked your ass.
She said now the meatloaf got extra ingredients. Shut up, Caramel Diva. The skin didn't even come off. Let me show you. Can y'all see real? Hold on. See, the skin is still on there. The skin didn't come off. It hurted too, y'all. It hurted. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. But anyway, let me announce the winner for this month. Caramel Diva, jump on the screen. Jump on the screen, home girl. Smith and Miss Hall says she got a Smith and Wesson. Be ready.
Okay.
I'm telling you all the time. Curtis messaged me. Oh, I already saw his message. Okay. All right. The person who won this month, who is a The Hood Table member, that means they paid the $1.99 membership fee to be a member of the Hood Table, is Melissa King. And Keisha picked the name. She just did it live. So she did pick the name. So Melissa King, you is a winner. Woo, woo, woo.
Yay, Melissa.
Go, Melissa. Go, Melissa. Hey, hey, hey.
Okay.
You gotta pop it.
And drop it.
And drop it. Hey, look back at it. Look back at it.
That's crazy.
Yes, I don't know where Melissa King is right now, but if y'all see her, tell her she won a prize on the Hood Table. I know she follows a lot of the same YouTubers that I follow, so I see her in different chats. So if anybody tell her she needs to call Tanya so she can select her prize. It's all said okay now. She be having me on that.
No, I don't. It's not me.
She be getting me hype.
It's not me. She turned me out as a young child. Yeah.
You this girl lying.
I'm not lying.
CP, you ain't still in the shower, is you?
It's me, CP.
CP, turn your camera off.
CP.
If you're still in the shower, turn your camera off.
See how you doing?
I can't stand you. Oh, they said they believe Keisha. Did you hear what she said, CP?
CP, believe me?
No.
He know what it is.
What?
He said, what did you tell them, Keisha?
She turned me out at an early age. Bad influence.
I have never been a bad. Well.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
You about 5, 6 years older than me? 7 years older than me?
I am not that much older than you.
Are you ain't?
Come on now. We only 2 years apart. What the hell?
How old are you?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I wasn't saying you was old. I mean, I was just saying I was a little younger.
Oh, wow.
How old are you, Tanya?
Hold on, what year you graduated?
95. What? How old are you?
So we 2 years apart.
Oh,
my God. She
Well, you know, I think I'm 28. I've been 28 for the last about 10 years. So, yeah.
Notice Heifer. I'm going to say notice Heifer. Didn't say ain't I 7 years older than her. We was in high school at the same damn time.
My fault, damn. Well, you know,
you trying to say I flunked like this? You trying to say I flunked like 4 or 5 times?
You and your cousin is way older than me, though. I don't know why I think that. Y'all the same age. And okay, sorry, T. You know
It's
I
okay.
love you.
It's okay.
I love you.
It's okay. CP, Carmel Diva said you have an echo, but I don't hear
That's
it.
all I'm trying to fix. I'm gonna jump back out and back in because I heard it too. So
Oh, okay.
All right, CP.
Cash, she said, ain't you 7 years? Hot Candace, we all like the same age. Ken.
Okay, Tanya, you ain't
And
gotta
she-
drag it
and
out. I
she
said I
7.
apologize.
That's
Damn.
a whole decade.
I apologized. Okay.
No, because one would think that I did. That she talking about when I was a little kid. Can you imagine her like 12 and I'm like 19?
Right.
And I'm out here being a bad influence on her.
Right.
that better.
Yeah, I don't hear no echo.
I'm hearing it on mine.
Maybe you need to move. Remember, I told you I was hearing the echo. Do you got the thing muted?
Oh, let me see if I got the
Yeah,
mic
you got my
cancellation.
chat open or something.
Hold on.
See, Carmel Diva, it wasn't my fault.
But see, when I turned this on the last time, then they said they heard crackling with me. We'll try it, Curtis.
How about now?
I turned off a echo cancellation thingy, so we gonna see.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Yep, I don't hear it anymore.
Okay, y'all. I just turned off. I hit some kind of echo key or something. So let me know how we both are coming in right now.
You coming in shady, but I still love you.
I'm shady.
Oh, that's why I got off. Simply talk about he better not start singing in the shower.
I was just teasing. I was just teasing. Okay, they said it's gone, Curtis. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you're fine. I was the only thing echoing.
Okay, because I got this new mic. I'm trying to work out the kinks. I just want to make sure everybody can hear everybody. Okay, it said no echo. Hey, Al. Okay, so what's up, Curtis? What you been up to today?
Hey, Curtis.
Shit, and more shit.
Keisha said, hey.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Keisha.
Hey. Damn, why you saying like that?
I'm sorry. How am I supposed to say it? You gonna do me like Miss Sislo?
No.
Suddenly decided how to disown you?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Keisha.
Hey, Keisha. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
All right. Like Sinead,
Aye.
Okay. Do we got anybody who wants to play the Martin Lawrence trivia game?
No, we agree. We ain't playing that damn game.
You didn't play it yesterday? I thought you were supposed to play it yesterday.
Play it.
You agreed you weren't gonna play that game.
I didn't say forever.
No, you said this Friday.
That was that was last Friday.
No.
Didn't we play it?
But
we played last Friday.
I think so. Wasn't that last Friday?
No, we weren't live because that was the first. We didn't come on at all.
Oh,
that was 2 weeks ago. Well, that don't count then.
Y'all no fun. Okay.
Oh, yes, yes, we are.
You know what? There's several different parts of the game. So we don't have to do the trivia part, but hold up. Where's the game at? Do you see it? Okay, we don't have to do the trivia part. I'll save that for another day. But there's cash prizes to be won for anybody who wants to play. So I'm going to just put that out there.
Well, shit.
Okay.
I want to play because I ain't got my feelings. Shit.
You put out there. I'm willing to give cash prizes for anybody that brings me food. I don't want to.
No, Curtis, there's other options on here besides the trivia.
What you got left in that extra fridge? I'm hungry.
It's a whole bunch of shit in that extra fridge.
You should have your friend deliver me some dinner. I can't drive.
Keisha, you gonna deliver him some dinner?
No. He can come get some dinner.
He stayed like 20 miles away.
Okay, and
you know what? You ain't right.
Let me.
It's 10-minute drive tops. Damn, you can still see me?
Somebody said put on some clothes. Are you naked?
No, I'm not. I was putting on an undershirt.
Don't be.
Hold on. Who's this someone?
Don't be trying to get my video flag now. Trying to get me
Whatever.
Kicked off of Facebook.
It wasn't anything more than this because I was bent over.
Ooh, you trying to get me kicked off like Trump?
You know what? No, you can do that on your own. You don't need my help.
You know what? I used to get kicked off of Facebook all the time.
I know. Once you get to the bottom of that bottle, that's what happens.
No, it wasn't because of that. It was bad groups we was in. Remember?
Mm-hmm. I think everybody but me got banned or thrown in jail.
Yeah, I was
a good one.
I got it, but I put everybody out. And then remember, I opened the other grown folks.
Alexa, turn off the master light.
I opened the other grown folks, and then I ended up shutting that one down. I was contemplating opening another one. Danisha, you want to join? You can't.
Come on, Danisha.
Curtis said, "Come on, Danisha. Why can't you join?"
Bring it. Oh, probably because her fiance said nay.
Oh yeah, congratulations, Danisha.
Right, congratulations.
Uh-oh.
She about
Somebody getting the call.
It's a booty call.
Oh, it's like that. See, she done took me off the list. That's how it is.
Whatever, Curtis. Stop it.
That's a
There she go.
Hold on, where am I? Oh, where'd it go?
Okay, so basically, Danisha, are you saying you can join or you can't join?
Sheba wanted to say hello.
Oh, hold up, Danisha.
She needed me to send her the link.
I just sent you. Hold on, let me do it again. I'll send it to your inbox, Danisha. I'm gonna put it in your inbox. I'm gonna send it to you on Facebook in your inbox. Okay. Everybody getting booty calls. Everybody ain't able. Okay. Let's see. Martin goes on a spending spree when he hits the lottery. Okay. Oh, but I gotta ask you guys a question. I keep saying I gotta ask you guys a question. What happened to CP? Oh, there you go. You want me to take you off?
Kick myself off trying to play with my camera, so because I need something to eat and ain't nobody gonna bring me nothing. So,
oh Lord,
Keisha got her booty call calling, and
but you know what I got earlier? I went and got me some Tussies earlier.
Well, I have my car detailed today, and my seats are still wet. Otherwise, I'd come get something.
You got your car detailed in the wintertime?
Yeah, my son's gave me, that was my Christmas gift, or one of them.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't had it done since like the summer when I was doing lift. Hell, spring when I was doing lift.
Oh,
it was overdue.
Oh, okay.
You know, I got a dog. She likes to travel.
Yeah.
I got something for her, but now I got me a seat cover for the back seat. So
I understand. Cash Nicole said your seats are wet. She said that's wild. Yeah, because it's cold up here. It's like, what's the temp today? Like 20, 30? No, like 36.
Oh yeah, and I park in the garage, so that's no big deal. But the garage is still cool. I need to run. Yeah. I need to run my dryer. My dryer vent goes through the garage, but I ain't got nothing to wash.
Yeah, yeah.
I am not going anywhere. You want to see something? I walk down the steps to the door.
That's your booty calls. I'm jealous.
Oh, I don't have
you see what I got trailing me?
Oh.
All I did was walk down my steps, and there's my damn stalker.
Oh, it's cute.
I can't go nowhere.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Her ass been asleep on a chair all damn day. I'm not going anywhere. Good Lord.
Yeah, Tussies, Miss Hall Tussies is what kind of? It's like a bar and grill type of place.
Oh, where you went today?
Yeah, they sell pasta, they sell ribs, burgers, fish, steak.
Oh,
You know, it's a
I ain't
bar.
going nowhere in this car.
Yeah, it's a bar and grill. Karma Diva say he's
Tussie's.
playing with no mic. You can see on TV. Can said I got a booty call my body against my sheets.
Okay. Me too.
my pillow between my legs. That's my booty call.
Okay.
I'm not
But-
going anywhere.
Oh, okay, Curtis. Let me ask y'all this. I gotta ask y'all a question. Yeah, Tussie's is on Mormon Bridge Road, you guys. You know where all those restaurants is by that gas station on Mormon what is the name of that gas station?
I don't know.
Well,
Cubbies?
y'all,
Cubbies.
no. On Mormon Bridge.
Where the Mormon Bridge is, but you pass the Mormon Bridge.
You know where? Okay, y'all know how you go to
OJ's?
No. Okay, if you were going to OJ's and then you went up the highway to like 52nd, where that gas station is, right there.
Yeah, that gas station is a Cubbies
Oh, is it?
Cub.
Okay.
or something. It's up near the cabin.
Okay. Yeah, the cabin. Yeah, I've been there too. It's right across the street from the cabin.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
In
Tussie's.
that little strip mall.
Yeah, yep, right over there. I go there probably like every 3 or 4 months. I stop through there.
I
But yeah,
forgot about them. I went there once. The food wasn't bad.
they got some pretty good shrimp scampi. That's what I normally get. Some shrimp scampi. Yeah, Mormon Bridge. Yep, the Mormon Bridge Road. But okay, I got a question, you guys, because we've been having a debate. Now, what's that saying, Curtis, about the new year and relationships? Isn't it the person who you go into the new year with? That's who you're gonna be with.
No, what I always heard it was however you bring in the new year is what you're gonna be doing all year long.
Oh,
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah.
But I thought it
That's-
said like.
But I've heard what you said too.
So if you screwing somebody on December 31st, that means you're gonna be screwing them all. See,
Yeah, buddy.
you gonna be
see.
screwing them all year?
Ow.
But the way I took it was whatever you're doing, as in the action of whatever you're doing, is what you're gonna be doing all year.
So what position were you in on this? Oh, I mean, never mind.
I wasn't in no damn position. Tanya,
He said it go by action.
Okay, so how you think why you say my actions is like that? That wasn't my actions. Jesus. Oh my gosh, she trying to put me.
Kurt,
Oh my God, I can't stand her. What position was you in?
I'll tell you what position I was in.
What position?
Uh-oh.
Well, it involved a little this,
Oh.
and a lot of this,
Oh.
and a little bit of this. My ass was at the casino.
He was spending money. I hope he was winning some. Matter of fact,
Right.
I meant to get me a Powerball ticket today, so I hope nobody win because they said it's one of the highest numbers that it has been for the Mega Million. So, and if somebody do win, I hope I know them.
Well, good luck.
Somebody say hello, Miss Sislo. Is Miss Sislo in here?
I ain't seen nobody.
I ain't seen it.
Candace said she's solo dolo. That's how I am too. I'm solo dolo. I don't. Oh, there's Miss Sislo. Hey, boo. Yes, do what Miss Sislo said. Make sure you like and share, subscribe, and support. Thank you. Thank you. She said Miss T is still celebrating birthday. You know what? That's funny you said that because when I went to the you want me to text you the link? Okay. I'm gonna send you want me to send it to your inbox, Miss Sislo?
That'd probably be best because the Facebook link you can't click on it.
Okay.
Because that link you sent me earlier, I tried to click on it on Facebook and it wouldn't do anything.
Okay. And Danisha, I also inboxed you the link as well on your Facebook. I inboxed you.
Now y'all don't be coming in unless you're gonna show your faces. I need to see some faces. I'm lonely up in this piece. I'm tired of seeing that damn dog. Speaking of which, okay.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, Miss Cisco called me at 9:20 p.m. on Facebook.
I know you don't be checking your Facebook. By the way, that comment I sent you, I sent it on Facebook and waited like 10 minutes. Because I PM'd you for you not to say I'm in the shower and not to kick me out. And then you said it on when you read the comment.
Because I was just reading it. That's why I said, if y'all don't want me not to read something out loud, you got to say that first.
But if you're going to go across multiple platforms, you should be getting stuff on all your platforms.
I just be reading stuff.
No, you don't.
I do. I just be reading it out. I'm sorry.
Out loud. That's all right.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I know where you at.
Listen, it gave them a imagination, something to imagine.
Okay.
All them bubbles, singing in the shower.
Okay. Water glistening down your body.
Water just going down the back of your head, on your chest.
And that's when you start the bullshit. How far into your bottle are you tonight? Don't get me started.
Leave me alone. You know I'm just having fun. It's Friday. We can be lit on Friday.
Oh, can we?
Yes, you know that.
I'm trying to be fed on Friday. I'm hungry.
Friday Night Live, we be lit. No holds barred. If people got sensitive ears, they shouldn't be here on Friday Night Live. Because that's grown folks' nights as far as I'm concerned. Grown folks and we grown. Comediva, don't be telling people my birthday been over. I don't care if my birthday was 2 weeks ago. She said,
4 weeks, 3 days, 12 hours, 13 minutes, and 5, 6, 7 seconds. Let that shit go.
Comediva said I'm the kid whose lips move when she reads silently. What you trying to say, Comediva? You trying to call me a name? No, I don't have a red Solo cup tonight. I'm still drinking out my little Christmas glasses. I'm still drinking out but Comediva, she hating. My birthday was December 29th. I went to the store today and I was like, I'm still celebrating my birthday. What y'all got for me? I've been getting free pops, all kind of stuff everywhere I go. Where did we go that one day? We got a free cake, free pie, free.
Oh, the breakfast place.
The breakfast place.
Got the breakfast.
Yeah, he gave me a free slice of cake. I've been using that to my advantage. It's still my birthday. It was a week ago, but it's still my birthday. And Mr. Curtis, I barely cracked it. You see where it is?
No, not yet. Hold on.
You always talking about how much I be drinking. Glasses. I go through like one glass when I be drinking.
Yeah, 64-ounce glass.
When I be on here.
Yeah, no, 64 ounces. This one glass. I get you. I ain't mad at you. I'm actually jealous.
We've been on here over an hour, and look at my glass.
It's been that long?
Yeah, we've been on here an hour and 3 minutes.
1 hour, 3 minutes, and 10 seconds.
I be sipping because I don't want to be over here drunk as hell, then stripping and stuff. Hey, party over here. Cash that was in the tea you about to make me pull out the eggnog being festive. You know, that's all. You know, you guys, you know I don't do anything. I be at home all the time. I work at home all day long, on average 12 hours a day. So when I come on here with you guys, it's like my getaway to the world, you know, because I really be social distancing. I know people say quarantining and social distancing, but they be out every day around a whole bunch of people, all kind of stuff. I really be social distancing and staying my butt home. So yeah, this is my time when I get on here with y'all, especially on Friday nights. We just have fun on Friday Night Lives. But Miss Isla, I did text you. I texted to both of your phone numbers. The link to jump on. Candace, go ahead and break out the eggnog.
Bring me some while you at it. I ain't had no good eggnog in a minute.
Miss, he said 64 ounces. When the last time I had a 60? Girl, there was a big ass bottle.
Yeah.
I think the last time I had a 64 was probably the last time I had some Mad Dog. 2020. probably the same amount of time. But I heard Mad Dog is back in, and they got all these new
I heard they
flavors.
got a new flavor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We need to do a taste test. We need to do a review live.
Girl, Mad Dog had
Mad
me on
Dog.
my ass.
Mad Dog had me mad. Don't be looking at me like that, Curtis.
This ain't for you.
Uh,
I heard that side comment.
I know you did.
Hey,
Hot now.
Hey, Booski.
hey.
hey, boo.
I know-
Hey.
Was tired, so I'm glad you jumped on with us for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on here for a second. I'm not feeling hot today, but I'm here.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
I do
Hope you
too.
feel better.
Yeah, thank y'all.
Girl, Cash Nicole said, "Ain't no reason for y'all to be drinking no Mad Dog in 2020."
2021.
Thank you. I agree with Cash and Nicole.
I agree too.
But they said they got new flavors.
They do got new flavors.
I don't give a shit. That is, we used to call that liquid crack. Quit playing.
But they got a white one out. I want to try it.
Mm-mm.
I might take a
I'm
sip,
good.
but I ain't. Yeah.
Look,
I'm
okay,
cool on it.
y'all used to drink Mad Dog back in the day. What was y'all flavor?
What is it? Fruit punch?
Was it red, purple, green, blue,
It
yellow?
was red. I think it was fruit punch. Something like that.
Uh-oh, is that Curtis?
Doing what? Okay, hold on.
Is that what?
I hope. Can. She said, "Nah, fuck that."
Thank you, Cash. Thank you.
Cash. So you trying to tell me
What the hell? Oh, okay, there we go.
you came in another window. You trying to tell me, Cash, that there's no reason for me to even try the new flavor of Mad Dog 2020? I just want to taste it.
That's what
Not
she
unless you're trying to kill yourself.
said.
That's
Even
what she said.
Just a sip.
Hold
I
on.
was gonna say, hey, I use that line for a whole different reason, but hey,
This what I can do.
you.
No, she said sip, not tip.
I can go to the liquor store. I can buy
I
the
said
bottle.
taste.
I can go to the liquor store. I can buy the bottle, and then the first person I see begging at the liquor store, I can be like, "Merry Christmas and Happy New Year," and get on the rest of the bottle. I just want to taste it.
Mm,
Or you know how
that's what I be saying.
you know how people bring liquor to your house sometimes for the holidays, and you don't drink it, and it end up sitting in the cabinet or in the fridge. It could be one of those, like a party.
Them people ain't your friends.
The people who manage to forget to bring something to drink.
Them
Hey,
people ain't your friends.
That Mad Dog in the refrigerator. That you can get that Mad Dog.
Mm-mm.
But see, I ain't lying. I ain't lying. I'll be like, how you come to somebody's house to a party
That's what
and
she
don't
said.
bring your own bottle? I never can get past that. I ain't never went to nobody's house and didn't have me a bottle or two or three. I had backup bottles just in case I had to spend the night. This case,
Yeah.
it was a
I
snow.
either bring food or water or
Yeah,
pop.
she is not lying.
Definitely had
I mean, she'll
backup
tell you I'm
bottles.
not lying.
Yeah.
I be having backup bottles. Shoot,
Sometimes my pockets don't be agreeing with my social life.
girl.
Right.
You know what? You know
But I
what?
always try to make it up.
You know what I
You
gotta
said
say
what?
about that? You
Stay
can
home.
afford to buy a bottle. People can afford to buy what they want. They smokes, they reefer, they weave.
My parents always told me if you can't afford to go, then keep your ass at home.
Yeah.
So
Now, there's certain times where people done said stuff like, it just times me hard. Hey, I done been there. Shit, I done been there. Shit, I was raised on fucking butter, that hard ass brick cheese.
hey, don't talk about that cheese and butter. I want some of that shit now.
That shit good, but it was hard. Okay, And you better eat
I
it quick.
want some of them shits right now.
And you better eat it quick for it turn green. But yeah, we was
Like,
raised on that shit. The meat in the can. Like my kids
oh, don't
like
talk about that.
beef in
My
the can.
mama love that.
Mama
I
who
like it too.
in
And
the can?
she turn it into stew and you throw all them vegetables in there. Girl, quit playing.
I
A
never forget
can to make a whole meal.
I never forget my son saw beef in the can for the first time. They said, Mama, is that like sardines?
I didn't know
Oh God.
that told me about it. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about
Mm-mm.
the can.
They don't know nothing about the struggle.
I said, no, you can't just I mean, I wouldn't recommend you just open it up and drain it and eat it. At least
I mean, but it's done.
I mean it's done, but still at least warm it up. I don't
yeah,
like
I've never had it. So
I don't like cold
know.
meat. I don't
Yeah,
like
I don't
cold
either.
meat. Like some people can eat cold chicken, cold pizza. I cannot eat cold pizza. I cannot eat cold meat. I cannot
Okay.
cold rice. I can't eat nothing cold. Like you know what?
I'm used to my food being cold because my kids have always required like my attention. Like when they eating, I can never sit. I feel like that mom on the Christmas Story where she was like, every time she got ready to sit down to eat, somebody would call her to do something. She kept getting up, and then by the time she sat down to eat, her food was cold. That's that's me.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And hell, my kids is 10 and 18, and the shit still happen.
I'm the kind of person who will order something fresh from a restaurant, come right home and throw it in the microwave without even seeing if it's hot.
Oh Lord.
I gotta have my stuff like hot. Like
Candace said Thunderbird or Thunderbird with Kool-Aid. Oh Lord.
But what
Oh,
flavor?
you can keep the spam.
What
You can
flavor?
keep the spam. Mm-mm.
Kool-Aid, purple, orange.
I didn't have that Thunderbird.
Cause I
I
sure
ain't ate spam since I was like 7, Candace.
That Thunderbird
Oh,
and that night train.
Uncle
I
Steve.
ain't never had no night train. How old is y'all motherfuckers? Y'all talking about night train and Thunderbird.
We ain't gonna go back to
Right,
We
we
not
ain't
about to
going
go
back to
back
that
there.
conversation.
I'm waiting to hear about some Ripple.
doing?
I'm
Who got the
already.
Ripple?
I was about to say, are they Fred Sanford's daughters?
You know
They
how to-
drinking champagne.
Hold on. Cash said, "Oh, y'all said Everclear to me out. I can't do the Everclear. I'm telling you,
Champagne and Ripple.
I tried Everclear one time.
I don't even know what fucking Ripple is.
I was staying at Spencer Projects, and I had Everclear. We was having a party, and it was for my birthday. And somebody opened up some Everclear. They set it on fire, and then they gave me some. They like lit it, it had the flames coming out, all that shit. They lit
But you know, you can light any alcohol on fire.
Yeah, I know
It's
that.
alcohol.
I'm just telling y'all this story.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I was just making sure.
Yeah, I know you can light alcohol on fire, but no, I'm saying they poured it, then they lit it, and then they gave it to me, and that's all I remember. I woke up the next day. The party was still going on. I was spread eagle on my bed. There was a fight outside with two people that came to my party. They was fighting. I mean, throw down, pulling t-shirts off. It was two dudes. They was scrapping. I woke up like, what happened? Yeah, they was fighting.
I mean, they said they pulled t-shirts off. That was probably a fight.
They was fighting. But I know you're getting there, and somebody might be watching me right now. And they was one of them fighting. They follow.
They don't care.
They don't care. But yeah, I woke up like my cousin Felicia. I'll never forget. She was screaming, "Y'all can't be doing this to my cousin's house. Y'all can't be not house, but project. Y'all can't be doing this to my cousin project." No, she didn't say that. She said house. But y'all know what I'm saying. It wasn't no house.
Yes.
It was a project. Man, I woke up. My house was the last time I ever had Everclear. Ever.
I don't think I've ever had it. I might have like mixed in with some shit, but I don't remember consciously ever having any.
Red Eagle. Miss Hall, when I tell you I was toe up, my cousin, she had a bucket on the side of my bed. I was sick and everything. That was the first and last time I ever had Everclear.
Oh, she said Black Cherry Cisco. Oh
I went up
my God.
there. Some people didn't even know I passed out. The party was lit, like most of my parties be. They was lit. I'm like,
That is some down low, downbeat, downtrodden shit.
she said, "Was
That
eight
damn Cisco.
high school days." Oh yeah, I remember Cisco.
Yeah.
Remember Cisco took a minute.
8 Ball, yeah. I used to drink 8 Ball.
Take a minute.
8 Ball, Mickey's,
Remember,
Bud Ice.
hey, Carmen Diva, remember we used to have to go up to Kansas City to get that Cisco?
No.
Right?
I remember we used to have to. No, I remember drinking Zima all the damn time too.
No,
But
Cisco
no,
was one of them
we
ones
didn't.
where you have to either order by the case or you have to go to another state and bring it in.
There
That
was a reason why.
yeah, that was before. That was everybody would go to Kansas City and they would come back selling them out their trunk like it was CDs.
And you right, Candace. It was funny. My cousin was staying with us for a minute. Every morning before I got up to go to school, there'd be a 64 ounce of Mickey's. So I'm fucking that up, getting dressed for school. By the time I hit the bus, I was gone.
I used to drink 54s of OE, and what was the other one? OE.
Bud Ice, St. Ides.
St. Ides. That's another one that used to it took a minute before it came to Omaha. That's another one we have to go. Well, not me per se, not me, but would drive to KC and get cases. But yeah, those were the days, boy.
Well, see, I got aunts and uncles that ain't a lot older than me, so I hung with them and shit. They would go and procure some libations for all of us. Let's just say that.
Danisha told me to send her the link. Now she talking about she just walked in a restaurant. Girl, I thought you was gonna jump on the line.
Don, quit playing.
It's 10 o'clock at night. What
I'm
restaurant she at?
gonna fight my cousin. I'm a fighter.
What restaurant
I'm
did
gonna
you
watch. That's what I'm gonna watch.
What at 10:21? Where y'all at? Like Buffalo Wild Wings or something? Because every other restaurant closed, ain't they, around this time? Stuff like them chicken wing joints.
Man, I was tripping. We went to Olive Garden tonight, and I'm sitting there waiting on them to bring my food out. And oh my God, I was looking. I just was staring into space, and then I was like, "Wait a minute! They done tore down where Best Buy used to be.
Take a shot with
They
me.
done tore down Applebee's. They done tore down. I mean, you can see the inside of Sears. They just.
You can see from
I'm
Dodge all
like,
the way to Cass Street.
shit. I was like, you know how many memories I had in all them damn places?
And they still don't know what to do with that place. They're supposed to make it UNO housing or Creighton.
Yeah, it was supposed to be UNO something.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, because
No, they gotta
actually
make it
the
like
levels
open air.
would have been there.
Aren't they making it into like open air shopping and living like a mix? Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Keisha's about to bounce on the take a shot. Y'all got y'all drinks? We about to take a shot together, you guys.
Where Keisha going? I ain't drinking with y'all.
New
Keisha
Year's.
ain't going nowhere.
What we toasted to this time?
Yeah, I got a shot of Mountain Dew.
Okay, well you gotta take a shot. What we taking a shot to?
All right, I got mine.
Let's make a shot to the getting Trump out the White House. There you go.
All right.
But I mean, what's the point in trying to impeach him now? He's got less than 2 weeks.
I didn't mean that.
I mean,
getting him out the White House. He's leaving.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm saying that's what they're talking about on the
Monday.
news.
But the thing is this.
Well, yeah. But what's the point? And by the time by the time, and you know how long it takes to bring those charges up? By the time they do, although they do need to get him out of there, I think they should do Article 25 because there's still a whole hell of a lot that he can do in a week and a half.
They need to do it so he won't go back in 4 years and try to come back. So they have to do it.
No, but the thing is this, though. If they don't, they
Love
can't.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry. The article, what is it? The 25th, article, whatever you're talking about. a lot of his cabinet have left.
Yeah.
So without him appointing more people, I don't know exactly how many people are needed for it. I think it's half, but there might not be enough people to do it. So the only thing they have left is to try and impeach him again. They're trying to encourage him to resign, which sure as hell.
You know, his ego is not gonna let that happen. Is not gonna let that happen. And it killed me. Did y'all see some of them people on the news talking about we was having a peaceful rally? It was all
I
peaceful.
ain't heard one person say that.
I have, and I'm like, what part did you miss? The last half of it, the last 3 hours, because that didn't look
3
very
hours.
peaceful when they was busting in.
Hey,
Right, I'm like, it did not look peaceful when they was busting in the doors and windows.
Right.
And the one dude went near taking a picture in Pelosi's office and stole some of her mail.
all right.
Lemonade, Miss Candy.
Love you too. Drive safe.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Keisha. Bye, Keisha.
Bye.
Hey, lots of
Be
love.
careful.
All right.
All right, be careful. Drive safe. Yeah, text me when you home.
Another thing that we need to worry about when it comes to Article 25 is, I think we kind of touched on this the other day, is what if his homeboy Pence turn around and pardon him?
Oh, yeah, you did mention that the other day. Ain't that
I don't
crazy?
know.
They saying,
Buddy, right now.
well, they're saying Pence, it has to be started from the VP, and then you think he would do that? Like get it started and turn around and then
Oh yeah.
And that could be part of the whole, and that's the thing, you know, Democrats is like, is this part of the plan? Is this what he had planned in the first place? So
well,
it's gonna be interesting to watch. And they found that dude that took that picture in Pelosi's office.
Oh, they arrested a lot of people today.
Yeah, they arrested like 50 people today. But like they said, I was watching something. I think I was watching a Washington Post on YouTube, but they were saying that, think about it. Okay, they arrested 50 people, and that sounds like a lot. But when you compare that, it was like 10,000.
Well, see, the first day
people in line.
The first day they arrested like 100 and something, didn't they?
Nope.
It was like 80 something.
They said it was like 100 or 80. Yeah,
it was like 80 something that first day, but still, they had over 30,000 people there.
Yeah, I know.
Come on now.
There's no way that all of them is going to get arrested. But what might happen though is people will see them and then report them because that's
what's going to happen.
That's what's going to happen.
That's a lot. That's what's going to happen. A lot of that's how they're going to bust a lot of them. Trust and believe. Because even though a lot of these people were hardcore Trump fans, a lot of them were not down with what happened the other day. A lot of them were not down with it. Although there were some like, yeah, we were proud. That was our only choice. I was like, how was that your only choice?
And that's what they were saying. We did what we had to do. Talking about the authorities didn't take back the house. We gave it back.
But what killed me is they talking about we're taking back the White House and the Senate. From who? It damn sure ain't Black, Mexican, or Asian people. So who are you taking it back from?
Oh, yeah,
Curtis, said what you
it was stolen.
Candace, I don't think Curtis sipping anything. Candace said what you sipping.
I answered that a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think I was talking to Keish when she said that at first. But what I was going to say, I don't know if this is old news, fake news, but this is from 26 minutes ago. They said the House Democrats to introduce impeachment against Trump.
They don't do it.
They don't do it. They just announced this 26 minutes ago. They said more than 150 Democrats have signed it, and other people as well.
To what?
For him to be for the impeachment to go through.
Oh, they're going to do that come Monday if he doesn't resign. They've already said that.
Yeah.
My thing is, why wait till Monday?
Right. Hell, 24 hours is too long. You see, this motherfucker is diabolical. For real. He's like a fucking Bond villain.
Yeah, somebody said, this conduct is so grave and this president presents such a clear and present danger to our democracy. I think you can simply say, no, they said, I don't think you can simply say, let's just wait it out. So yeah, they trying to get him out of there before Monday.
Right.
Dang, it's Friday right now. Shit.
It's like I told y'all, it was so hurtful to sit there and watch this, especially being the child of a former Air Force service person, from all the military people in my family to hell. I'm so happy my brother got stationed in Hawaii, because you know he was there in Virginia, so he probably would have been called up. And I didn't want him near with all that bullshit with all them dumbass people. Them are some of the most ignorant people, and nobody can tell you exactly why they like him.
Exactly. But he made any comments? I know he was off of media like half a day. But had any comments about the lady who died? There was like there's like 5 or 6 deaths, right, altogether?
Yeah, because the cop died today.
Hey, Lynette!
The cop was number
Hello.
5.
What's going on, boo?
Nothing much.
Hello.
Just trying to survive.
You said the cop died when, Curtis?
No, the cop died today, this morning.
Yeah, that's what I said. He died
Yeah,
today.
he was number 5, I thought.
Yeah, he was number 5.
Yeah.
But that's not to say there won't be more. And who knows what other people's injuries were.
Yeah, it was a lot of injuries. How you doing, Lynette? What you been up to?
Nothing. I'm just living. How are you doing?
Okay. Sometimes that's too hard.
It is. It can be.
You're living, trying to stay afloat, trying to not to rock the boat. Sure.
Right.
I'm like Curtis Blow. Don't push. I'm close to the edge.
We're trying not to lose. Hey. But so what do you think about everything that's been going on, Lynette?
Man,
Lynette, what's been going on? Talk to us. We need some new insight into this old game we got going on up in here.
Old game.
Right. In this therapy session.
Shoot.
This free therapy.
It's a lot. But I caught on to the end, which you were talking about the cop. I just was wondering, what injuries did he sustain? Because they're not saying much of anything about that.
That's what I mean.
I've been following everything too dang on close. But I was just wondering.
But see, him dying, I don't know what his injuries were. I don't think I've ever heard
said anything. Okay.
They haven't said.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to look it up.
But I think they would come up with blunt force trauma. I think he was hit with baseball bats and whatever else.
Was it a brother? Or you know?
No, it was a young white guy. Somewhat young. But you know, this is what sealed their fates. This is what sealed their fates because you know it was already bad that 4 people died. But when this cop died, that's capital punishment.
Yeah. Yep.
So
you're right.
This is what is sealing their fates, and they gonna go after as many of them people they can identify in them pictures and videos. So that means your whole life finna be fucked.
Yep.
Right.
For real. I don't know what they thought, you know what I'm saying?
All because of Trump.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I have to tell people, because they so emphatic about Trump, would he do the same for you?
Right. He pretty much threw him under the bus.
Give me all the church finger. Go on, I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, church finger.
I done told her about that finger.
That's what she said. Lynette, is that your picture? You froze.
I might be froze. I'm doing a lot.
Oh yeah, I think
here we go. Must be nice. Y'all doing a lot.
Okay, Lynette, I'm gonna kick you out, so you'll just have to come back in. No, I had to look out the window because it sounded like a really big truck was outside, like maybe a fire truck or something, but it was somebody towing his car.
Make sure they went to neither one of
Hey,
my vehicles.
look who's here.
Girl, our car
Hey,
is
mama.
every month, so I know they ain't towing our shit.
Recollecting. What's going on, y'all?
Hi. And she's on the screen. She's on the screen. Ow. And sister from another Miss.
What's happening, mama?
You know Curtis would have been talking shit if you would have came over here without showing your beautiful face.
I don't like your new mic. Just for the record.
You're just crackly. It's real crackly.
I think it picks up too much.
And see, that's let me put it back. That's why we had the little tester earlier.
Put your filter over it.
Okay.
Actually, it being further away sounds better. That filter might help too.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds better.
I got an idea. Why don't you turn your camera off? See if that helps.
Do it.
No.
Look, and she was about to do it.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Look, she was reaching, and then she was like, "If you wouldn't have started laughing, she would have did it."
I flick him off. I was not about to turn my camera off.
He started laughing. Had he not started laughing, she was gonna do it. Oh,
I
Keisha
was
said
not
she
gonna
made it
turn
home.
my
Good, good. We glad.
I heard you on here flirting with somebody else.
I was not gonna turn my camera off.
It is a wrap.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Just,
What I missed? I was coughing.
You didn't miss anything, and neither did I.
Mm-mm.
how does it sound now?
I'm tired of getting dumped every week.
Try again. What?
Dump.
I'm trying to see if
Dump me and don't even realize he dumped me.
You got intruders behind you. You better run.
am I still crackling? Am I still crackling?
A little.
Volume. Maybe if you like turn your volume down just a little bit to take.
Okay, hold on. Because I had it just perfect before, but then Curtis said he heard an echo, so then I hit another button.
I know, and you hit that button and made me echo. Got Carmel Diva to get you to kick me off.
No, when I hit the button,
It was like he was repeating himself, and I was like, "Is he speaking double? What the hell?"
but I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him speaking double.
Oh, he was doing it bad.
Oh, well, I don't know why I didn't hear it on here, but okay, y'all let me know how it sound now.
It sounds good, but it's now just a little.
Now Miss Sister's doing it. Actually,
We
we
all
all.
equal now.
Mine is good. I think I just got and I should have to.
Tanya, whatever you just push it again and stop it.
Okay.
I don't.
Tanya done got her a speaker that look like she finna start singing "We Are the World."
We are the.
I'm
You got that look like you're constipated. You got to use the bathroom, honey?
just trying to figure it out.
Me?
Okay, is that better?
I look like I'm constipated.
No, the way Tanya was looking at her screen, it's better.
Because I just want to.
You know what? You trying to predict all my business.
Are you sure, everybody?
It sounds
Now
like
it's
the
back
echo's
to
gone to me.
crackling, but hey, we'll deal with the crackling.
Yeah, I'll deal with some crackling over the echo.
Yeah.
Miss Sissel, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Tanya.
Okay.
Oh, she ain't even got the nerve to look at me when she say, okay. Am I in the doghouse?
Yes. Yes. Of course.
Because you're not people.
Look how he's fooling the camera. You ain't even looking up.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know what?
How does it sound now?
She missed the whole thing.
I'll see it on the replay.
How does it sound
Because I know he being manish. Man-ish.
Always.
Okay,
That's
how
all
does
you
it
can
sound?
handle, honey. Let's just keep it real.
Open, baby. Don't speak for me now.
Mm-mm.
Don't speak for me.
Okay, chat. How do I
Ooh.
sound now? Oh my goodness!
I
I
got
thought
my
that.
Stand his ass.
Miss Esmo, how do I?
Curtis is that little kid you got to keep your eye on constantly because he always doing something.
okay.
I do nothing.
Always.
I do nothing.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see if it's still crackling.
It is. It's still crackling, but you.
It's not as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if it's plugged in right. Because right now it looks like you're looking at Jesus.
It only crackles when you talk.
Hallelujah.
Praise the Lord. And on the 8th day, he
Now,
made
hold
me
It's
right.
offering time.
on, look,
Okay,
come on,
is
look.
it still crack? Okay, I'm just trying to fix it.
It's still
Like it's
cracked.
offering time. We just got here. What you talking about?
Hey,
We're
Lynette.
going to pass around the building
Hello.
thumbing.
You like we've been in this building 30 years. If it ain't paid for yet, then damn it, it ain't gonna get paid for.
Building. Somebody say, "What you building?"
Right.
Why tell
We
you
ain't
like
got a
in the
new.
bottom of a hole looking to get out? Oh, Jesus.
Because I'm
Mister
trying
done
to.
put me in the hot box again.
Idiot.
I need an end, y'all. I need
Hold
an
on,
end.
hold on. Let me try something else.
I need an end. Please, God, send me an end. Come on here. Send an end, Lord.
For real, 'cause he need to be. He already touched, but he need somebody to lay hands on him.
I wish somebody come and lay hands on a sandwich and bring it over. I'm hungry.
If I was close, I would make you a sandwich.
Mm.
You gonna make me a sandwich?
Yeah,
Well, I'd appreciate that, Miss Sister. I really would.
good.
See, I done got spoiled in this relationship because he's a chef, so I don't cook shit.
Oh wow.
He
Oh,
cooks for me.
Then you don't cook that because that might not be tasty at all.
Huh?
Never mind.
Miss Sister, so what are you doing? You doing your nails, your toes? You off a bit? Oh, you winning us some money? Okay. And your business. Huh? Oh, now you just gonna throw it at me like that?
They
We
clown
gonna pray for you, Miss Sister. As long as Ty's in here running the church, we just gonna pray for all our members. Can I get a amen?
Well, Mr. Folks, I gotta tell you something. Put your ear to the but you can't tell no, you can't tell the rest of them. Like they
You
want.
see how quiet he got? He got quieter than a church mouse pissing on cotton.
wow.
I'm just trying to hear. I'm trying to fix this thing. So y'all just keep on. I'm trying to figure out what the problem is here.
Oh, we ain't paying
What's she
attention.
doing? Moaning in your ear, Curtis?
I don't know what she's doing. I didn't hear nothing.
You'll never find.
Oh, what you doing?
That's my song.
Oh, who you?
That's my
Okay, I
jam.
love the
You
song.
heard her, Miss Lynette.
What?
Who you talking to?
The song she was singing. You hear me?
No, I saw you had your phone up.
I do.
What?
What? Okay.
And the funny part, the first time I heard that song was on the Proud Family.
On the proud.
Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Do it still sound the same? Is it still like
Hi,
is
how
there-
are you?
I'm good. Just
Hold
Is
on,
there
hold on,
any
hold on.
The what, Tanya?
Hold on.
Is there
I heard
any
power speaking.
Huh? You heard what?
Go ahead, Tanya.
No, I'm just saying, is there any echo or anything?
Not that
No,
time.
you sound all right now.
Oh, it's okay. I'm
Yeah.
good. Yay!
So far. Praise
No, but she did all that and she gonna knock it down.
No, what I did was I turned down the output volume of you guys because I had it on.
So you
I
putting
had
out
it on
too much.
high. Yeah, it was too high.
Mm.
Okay,
Putting out too much. I get you.
you already know.
Like the olden days. Mm-hmm.
You already know. But
Okay.
right now,
I'm glad
practicing
you fixed that.
abstinent. I'm an abstinent person right now. Thank you.
I'm glad you fixed that. You know, I heard about you and your output, so I'm
I
glad
ain't
you
had
got that taken
sex.
care
I ain't had sex in like 11 years. I'm abstinent.
of. Whatever. I'm like 5'11" minutes.
I'm
5'11 years.
Okay.
Lynette, tell them, Lynette, ain't nothing wrong with being abstinent.
Hold on. Who? You better leave
Abstinent.
Lynette alone.
What? Lynette? Okay, Lynette. Let me.
Leave Lynette
Okay.
alone. She's innocent.
There's a lot wrong with
Yes, I
that for an
am.
adult.
Okay. So the question that I had asked y'all earlier, though, about being in a relationship
No, we don't want to play Martin.
before. Damn it! If I want to play Martin, I'm gonna play Martin. I'm
You
sure
outvoted.
somebody,
5-0. We ain't playing Martin.
somebody wants to play with me.
Hey,
But
hey,
it
we
was
talking about Martin.
It was a relationship question. Do y'all really believe that's saying about who you come into your New Year's with is who you're supposed
See,
to be
I was
with?
always told is who you come in, who you kissing at midnight is who you'll be with the rest of the year.
Oh, see, I ain't heard that one.
That was what I always heard. Who you kissing at midnight is who you be with the rest of the year. Now,
Yeah, but as soon as December 31st hit the end of that year, that motherfucker gone.
now I was gonna say from personal experience, that is not true. Believe me,
Oh, okay.
because I ain't gonna lie. I used to dash from them niggas all the time.
No, not yet.
She said she used
Love
to
them and
dash.
leave them.
Dash.
She didn't run. She dashed.
Hey, I had to do my little fire and desire. Love them and leave them. That's what I
Girl,
used to do.
Ooh, I like that.
girl. No, she didn't do a Rick James and Tina.
You hear me?
Girl, Tina Marie. That was the baddest white girl in the land. Quit playing.
Yeah, I love me her. I really do.
I love me some her too. Who we talking about?
Tina Marie.
Tina Marie.
He,
Uh-oh.
go ahead, Miss Sislo.
Go ahead and sing to him. We'll just sit back here and listen.
That's all I got.
Miss Sislo can sing.
That's all I got.
Look, Curtis, if you don't keep your tongue in your mouth,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sislo, he is talking to you,
I
Miss
didn't see
Sislo.
nothing.
with his tongue.
I didn't see nothing.
He was talking to somebody else before I got on here, so.
Miss Sislo, he is waving at you with his tongue.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, that one was for Miss Lynette, the quiet one. The innocent up in here.
Hey,
I am. That I am.
Oh no, you
always
ain't done with me. You got on. No. You 2 weeks ago
Look,
you were
Miss
done with me.
Sislo, like I ain't sitting here.
of course,
What?
Miss Annette,
Who?
I got a bow wow, baby.
See, here she go.
I got a bow wow.
Here she go. See, I didn't cause problems in the group again. See what happened?
Look, Curtis, we tired of this shit. This ain't the first time you done did this shit. Look, tell him this. We tired of this. This ain't the first time we done had division in the group.
Hey, I can't.
Always cheating on me.
And he done been the cause of it once
In
before.
real life, he be having women fight in real life.
You want me
In
to?
You know what?
real life.
It's not my fault. Some people are simple. I ain't got no control over other people.
That is true. That one was a whole special case. That one had mitigating factors.
That was it. That was for you. That was for Miss Lynette. Hey.
But it was still crazy to watch and how it all played out. It was like, oh shit.
Funny.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Single black
You was far from innocent. Don't even go there.
Single black female. That's all I gotta say. Single black.
You know what?
But you know what? When she tried fucking up the other dude life, I was like, oh.
Oh no,
Exactly.
that
put it on me.
child. Ooh.
That was what she did to Curtis was nothing to what she did to him.
Because I didn't play. I don't play that shit. I'm a good
But
boy.
when our homegirl was from the stomp a mud hole in her ass, you see, she went into hiding.
Monkey Stomp, Molly Wop, that bitch will get the
You know
break.
what? Okay, hold on, let's come together. Let's come together.
Don't get me started, cause she already
He
knew.
said mollywop.
Let's talk about
what
something
was popping
positive.
over here, and we didn't
I
get
got
to
inauguration shirt. Let's talk about something positive.
no, that bitch was
What we
Oh
doing?
yeah.
no,
We
she
done
was
got
Tanya
talking
just sent me
about
those. She just sent me the
We got
pictures
the
of them. I'm
president.
gonna have to
I mean,
order
look
some for
at all
me.
the wonderful, good
I
things
got a
that are going
couple
on
of them I
around.
want to order.
about to get dog walked.
I got a couple of them I want to order from you, Curtis.
Okay. You want me to send you what we're looking at?
Oh, I sent it to her.
Yeah, in your Cash App or whatever. Yeah, she sent me the pictures of them. But I yeah, and send me the Cash
Well,
App so I can send you the money.
what had happened was I had hit up people because I was gonna buy shirts for people, and people weren't responding to me. I even asked some people what size they wear. Nobody was hitting me back.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm
Nobody asked me
I'm
that.
getting 10 X's, and we just gonna cut them down to
Oh,
little
you
mini
was
dresses.
right then and
He
there.
said,
You know, I'm leaning on the everlasting right now.
I even hit up people on this chat right now, and they never responded.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I know she's not referring to me because I did
Don't be
respond.
trying to roll off to the side. Don't be.
Like, can't see me. Can't see
I was
me.
trying to buy shirts for people
Hold on.
from the hood
Miss
table, and nobody was responding to me.
I feel bad with you buying something for me celebrating your birthday.
But it's coming from me.
Birthday over.
My birthday is
not
gone.
over.
This is just a gift from me for the inauguration, and that's all it was. It's just, and I was gonna give out some to the subscribers.
Well, I'll take a 1X. Thank you.
Hey, Curtis didn't even tell me. Curtis asked me like 3 times. Curtis asked me like 3 times what size you need. I said, ain't nobody getting back to me. I don't know.
I mean, how you gonna send it to me? Like, you gotta send it to me and pay for it.
I text you on both of your phones.
I didn't get either one. Y'all just where did that go?
You done ran her off. See, she got all threatened by you.
You did.
Ran her off.
He said she got threatened by you.
Oh, my son needs one. Curtis, I know what sizes I need now.
Text me.
Miss Sislo, make sure you inbox me your size, Miss Sislo, or text me. Carmel Diva needs a 1X.
Make sure you let me know which one's gonna be Miss Sissel's. I'm gonna send her something special on her.
Oh, shit.
Shoot.
He might mark yours like Monica Lewinsky.
Oh, shoot.
I don't do blue dress.
Dana.
I get it. You heard me.
He said, I want you to have a piece of my love.
Now the competition's gone. She don't want nothing else to do with me. See how she do me?
He was giving his love away everywhere.
My son is up here recording me, y'all.
I'm in my feelings.
Oh, we gotta behave now.
My son up here
Really?
Church girl back.
Look at my
Church
mom.
girl.
Hey, Cam.
Wow.
My feelings right now.
Happy New Year, Cam.
Cam, Carmel Diva said, Happy New Year. Yeah, he had his phone. I'm like, what is you doing? He up here recording. Look at my mom doing her thing on YouTube. I love you, Mom. I'm like,
Probably laughing.
love you too, son. What is you doing? Am I on Snapchats or am I on IG?
Oh, God.
Miss Sislo, you keep missing
She don't care. She mad at me. I can't do nothing right.
Look, he trying to make her come back and act right, and she ain't even paying attention.
Lynette, see? Lynette.
Yes. Yes.
He trying to give you some. Look, he trying to entice you with some act right, and you ain't even paying attention.
Lynette, you need to bring them the order. You need to bring them the order because they showing out.
I cannot bring him the order.
They showing out. Lynette, you want a t-shirt, Lynette?
Every night.
I'm just egging shit on. That's what I do.
I didn't hear you, hon.
You want a t-shirt for the inauguration?
What's it gonna say? I mean, what's it gonna say?
I'm gonna send you the pictures. It's like 5 or 6 different designs.
Oh, hers gonna have a halo on it.
But I'm getting like 10 of them. Get like 10 of them. I'm gonna buy like 10
of them. Halo.
Get them out. So I'm gonna send you the pictures of them, and then you just
Okay.
tell me which one you like and what size you want. Okay?
Okay, that's
Lynette,
sweet.
you trying to
Okay.
say you innocent? You
That's
a
what he's
sweet
saying.
innocent?
That's what he's saying.
Oh,
Oh,
tell me
wait,
something.
innocent.
Hold on, I'm listening. I'm all ears. Tell me something, Miss Lynette. What you got?
Mm,
You gotta see your whole. Oh,
can't,
see, you
I
see.
can't tell you my secrets.
Uh-oh.
I need some
This
secrets.
group therapy. You supposed to tell everything. This
Because
group therapy.
Is it group therapy?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
single right now. I'm single right now, so I need some secrets, y'all. I need some secrets
No, you don't want my secrets.
and some tips. I
I
need some
might get
tips.
y'all banned from YouTube if I told y'all some of the stuff. So
No, for I need
I'll
some tips
tell.
and some secrets
Y'all
because
message me.
I
I'll
ain't
tell
been
you.
on a date
Let
in a
them ban
minute.
me. I don't care.
Can I
that,
ask
and I
y'all a
might ruin
question?
my relationship. So I'ma just stay silent. I'ma take the fifth.
Why
Right. I like that.
only old men be coming on to me?
Never abandon me.
I always
I
had.
now
You know
and
what?
maybe
Now
I
that you
set
mention it,
myself up for this because I used to always say I want me a sugar daddy. So did I just speak that into
fruition.
existence? And that's
Yeah,
the reason why
yeah.
old men always hit on me.
I don't know. Old man been hitting on me since I was 12. So
You know what? They've been hitting on me too. These little nasty mother suckers.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm serious.
Old men ain't been hitting on me since I was 12, but older men been hitting on me since I was
No, these men. I was like 12 and they was like 40.
Oh my
And
god.
then you old enough to be my dad.
Dirty old man. That's
Oh yeah, that's
Right.
some dirty, nasty old freaks.
But see, the thing is, I got a lot of uncles, and usually I'd be with one of them when it would happen.
Girl.
And it's a couple of times my uncles was, I mean, they was all mad, but it was a couple of times it went down in the paint with them.
They better sit their tidy whitey's ass wearing bust down somewhere with their long brown roll up socks and Stacey Adams. They better come on now. They
Girl,
wrong for that.
that's part. I mean, I'm serious. I have had men that old trying to talk to me since I was that old, and I'm like, that's why I'm so like overprotective of my daughter. What she wearing? What she
Thank you.
do?
What is he doing? Maybe I don't even want to know.
Curtis is cracking up. For real. You know how them old geezers, that's what they called them back in the day, old geezers. They be walking around with them long rolled up socks and them too short shorts. And then they got on suspenders. And then they got on a baseball cap and some old throwback Adidas talking about
They look with their hands and they talking to my, come here, girl. I got something for you. No, you ain't. You ain't got nothing for me.
They do this, rub their finger in the middle of your.
Talking about, you want some money for the bomb pop man? The ding ding man? No, they want something on a ding ding already. Nasty old.
See, this always happened to me. Now that would have never went down on the block I grew up on, because literally, my family. When I say, let me see, directly across the street from me was my cousin. Next door to her was one of my aunts, and then next door to her was another aunt who was her sister. Then up the street was another cousin, and then down the other way was people my daddy grew up with. So, honey, could nobody get away with shit with me on that block. And then hell, my uncle used to sit out in his truck. You wouldn't even know that nigga was there unless he spoke or lit a cigarette. That's how dark he was.
She said,
wow.
I wish you would not. Did you say it?
He was, and I loved him. He was the sweetest person you would ever meet. He was a big ass dude. He was like 6'5", 300 pounds. He was a big dude. But
He's back.
Yeah, I'm back. Something up on my phone here.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys, I know we was talking about the cop that got killed, and just in case y'all didn't see it, they did say, I don't think it was Carmel Diva who said it was a blow to a head, or was that
that was Curtis.
What happened now? I mean,
it was. They did say they confirmed it was a blow to the head. Yeah,
We're talking about that Capitol police officer
Yeah.
that died this morning.
they said he was hit with a fire extinguisher.
Yep, and
Damn.
they said that's what they were using.
Damn.
Hold on, but did y'all see the video of the officer that was stuck between like a riot shield and a doorway, and they just kept pushing? He was literally crying for help. I saw that video earlier today. It was on the news. It was on channel.
no.
What was it? ABC
See, and this
Nightly
is
News.
what I don't understand. These people don't realize these are people. You are doing this to another
Yeah.
person, a human
Yeah.
being. But if that, I mean, and you know, I ain't never really on the side of the cops, but had the situation been reversed, this shit would have been all over the
It would have
news.
been body bags. It would have been body bags all over that lawn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, but they, I mean, they not, people don't understand. These are human lives y'all doing this too. What was so important you had to hit that man in the head with a damn fire extinguisher?
And it was a
Wow.
policeman. That policeman ain't did nothing wrong. He
They
ain't the
don't-
one
they
removing
don't-
Trump
He
from
was
the,
doing his
Capitol.
job trying to protect the Capitol.
They
You
have
want to know
no-
what? You want to know what? Honestly, of the footage I've seen, the one thing that I was surprised at was that black officer running up them stairs. That they
Yeah.
didn't attack him and handle him
I'm
Yeah.
surprised too.
because
I'm
they
surprised too.
Did you hear them? Well, I'll talk to you for a minute. Did you hear them say to him, "What are you gonna do? You can't handle all of us."
She put her hand up.
Oh no, I don't know if I heard that, but I believe it. They were saying all
Right.
kinds of things.
Miss Cisco put her hand up, said stop, and
I did hear something to the effect that they, you know, that they was outnumbered. You can't handle
Oh,
all
yeah.
of it. Yeah, I did hear that.
The thing
Wow.
is, them taking pictures with some of them and
Yeah.
escorting them as they gently escorted them out
Yeah.
the building when they decided they were ready to leave. That's some bullshit.
But Curtis, I'm glad you mentioned that because I'm telling you, when I was watching that video with that black man running up the stairs backwards, that cop, I just knew he was gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like watching it like, okay, something's about to happen. You know, like a scary movie, like something about to happen.
I saw twice when he raised that baton and they stopped and they actually stepped back, but I just knew as soon as he raised
Oh,
that
I do
baton,
remember
they were gonna
seeing
rush
that.
his ass.
Yeah, that's when they were
Yeah,
like,
that's crazy.
"You can't take all of us."
Okay. I'm gonna listen to that
Wow.
again, but I believe it. And then I was watching a TikTok feed of someone said that the only reason that black officer ran to where he did is because he knew there were white officers there not doing nothing. They're standing there.
What?
Mm.
Yeah, when he got to
Wow.
that big open area at the top of them
Mm.
steps, when he
Mhm.
finally turned around, and then it was like 3 or 4 white officers came from behind him, and they were walking slow like it wasn't no big deal. He knew that they were up there, and he knew that they were up there, and he would have somebody with him.
And that's why they saying
That's why he ran to where he ran. Because think about it, he got up those steps, and there was a door he could have went to, and then there were some more steps where he eventually passed that ran up to the 3rd floor. I think he stopped on that 2nd floor, and he backed up to where there were other officers, and he knew there were officers there. And them officers weren't going to him. They knew where he was coming from. They didn't try to rush to where he was at or nothing. They just politely waited.
They was like, damn, he coming up here. Shit, we was
This mother.
That's
Damn, Jerome, you always leading us to some shit.
Jerome.
no, they was acting like, remember on Scary Movie when Regina Hall was running from the little skeleton monster and that white girl come, she was like, shit, here she come.
Well, we know Trump had a lot to do with this, but that's the reason why they're saying it was an inside job. Like Curtis, I know we were talking the other day about how people were saying, well, how'd they get through it? I know we were saying, well, they're just like mall cops, like high school cops, like, whatever. But still, I mean, there's a belief that it was really an inside job.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
well, you have to stop and think. They in DC, there's not just so the mall cops, the quote unquote mall cops, the Capitol Police do just that. They patrol like the monuments and stuff like that. They're kind of like, I want to say almost like a forest ranger.
No.
And then you have the DC Metro Police, which would be like the next step up, which is the city police. And then I had never even heard of like the federal police or some shit like that. I had never even heard of them until I seen their van that night when they had arrested a couple of people.
Take her to the bathroom.
But apparently there were there was some Maryland and Virginia have both asked. They had called the mayor, or was the mayor or the police captain? Either
It had to
way,
be the
they
police
called.
captain, because the mayor has no authority because that's federal property.
Mhm.
Okay, so
So it had to
whoever it was, they had called and offered their National Guard, and they were declined. They declined them. So a lot of this could have been prevented. You know these motherfuckers is crazy. They're right-wing
Right.
people. They already they really ain't got no damn marbles. So why would you not take the added security?
Well,
Why would you not?
But the thing is this: the National Guard actually has to be activated by the president. I think
You see, his
the
dumb
reservists-
ass wasn't doing it.
the reservists can be offered, I think, by the state level. But either way, the thing is this: they knew it was coming, and
Mhm.
honestly,
Right.
I think that they downplayed it. It was like, oh, it's not going to be that bad. It's not going to be that bad. But they
always
would put it on
bad,
social
though.
media weeks in advance. And I think that's why that captain resigned the way he did.
Mhm.
Tanya, you all right? You ain't stroking out on us, are you?
No, I'm talking to Cameron.
I'm just checking on you.
She asking for help.
I
Wow.
was talking to Cameron, but I didn't want to interrupt the live. That's why I muted it.
I was just going to tell her to put up one finger if you're okay, two fingers if you need help.
He said about stroking out. What did I look
Stupid.
Blink twice if you need help. See, I didn't know the captain resigned.
Yeah, he
Resigned.
resigned today?
Today or
Yesterday?
yesterday?
I think it was
It
today.
was I read it today. I don't know when it was.
Yeah, I
You
think, I
see,
think
and
he
one of
resigned
the
this
other
morning.
things is they were like, because they know they botched the protest so badly, that was part of the reason why, or supposedly part of the reason why they weren't as quote unquote prepared as they should have been. But I'm like, okay, you seen for days Black Lives Matter and their protesters were peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
They were peaceful. This here was a mob incited by an insane man.
And it was only one woman
Yep.
that was killed by the police. There were
Right.
other,
And they have video of her trying to go through the window.
it
Mhm.
was other deaths, but as far as the police actually killing, man, like I
Right.
said, that would have been us. Man, you think this shit went down in history now? Shit.
There, I mean,
What y'all
there's
think
so.
is the main
And
reason some of those people quit? Like, first
why
of all,
they
he's
quit?
out of
Because they
there.
ain't trying to go down with the ship.
He's out of there in a
Right.
week anyway. But I'm just saying,
You know,
like,
they abandoned them motherfuckers like them people on Titanic. They was jumping
I'm
off and
saying,
hitting the
just like
side
y'all
rails and
saying about-
everything.
but just like y'all saying about the impeachment, some people like just let them ride it out. Why, spend all that money? Why, it's only like
No, they're quitting because if they stay, you are still complicit in a failed administration. Who the hell is going to hire you?
But it don't necessarily mean that they were like involved or agreed with it or anything like that.
But they did nothing to stop it.
But what could they do? Shit, if the president can't do shit.
I'm saying they could have spoke up. They could have done a lot of different things.
Yeah, but what? Speak up and lose your job?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. What could they have
That's
done?
better than to let this madman continue his rant and rave and ruining the country. And you know he's purposely ruining the country. And yet you sit back and say nothing.
Yeah. Hey, what's
And
up,
then,
World Two Revenue?
what it do, bro?
What he say? Coup the tat? What? Coup the tat?
They tried to do a coup d'etat. Yeah,
Oh,
Cool.
it was a
A coup
failed
de ville.
coup.
Coup de Ville?
Nigga, shut up.
he said a coup de bill. Man, Cecily, what
Nah.
you doing?
I don't know if it's my phone or what. Everybody froze up. I can hear
No,
y'all.
I'm just wondering
I'm
what
still
you
here.
doing.
I'm
Is you
sorry.
making something?
I'm putting the Christmas stuff up. And
Oh, I thought you was like making something or putting
I'm
something
not
together.
yet, but I'm getting ready to make some candy. But
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
and this
I
energy
like candy.
from being hurt because
What? Because of him? Because of him right there. That's why I'm single now. That's why I'm
What?
single now.
What I do now?
You done, oh, you gonna make me
Niggas.
cry. You done hurt my sister from another mister.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so
Aw.
sweet.
oh, give her a kiss for me, baby. Give her a kiss for me, baby.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh, slap her in
Oh,
the back of the head for me, baby. Slap her in the back of the head for me.
look, hold on. We want the baby to keep living. Don't do that. We want the baby. We don't want the baby to get hit back to 1962. Leave her alone. Don't,
he said slap her on the back of the
don't
head.
drag the baby in this.
gotta go under the table to get that.
Miss Sislo, we got you, Miss Sislo. We got you.
It's all
Right,
because
right,
of
Coral too.
She said it's all because of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh my, dry your eyes. Here comes your brother with those two.
Wrong song.
No, there is a version like that.
Don't cry, dry your eyes. Here comes your brother with the two little guys.
Two little guys. Mean better steps and says to me, hi.
Hi.
Which version you singing? The Snoop Dogg
man.
version or the Slick Rick version?
I was trying to do the Slick Rick, but I like both versions. Honestly, I like both.
Snoop's went a little harder. I'm
I
just
love me
saying.
some Snoop
Was that
Dogg.
Snoop? Yeah, it was Snoop.
I love me some Snoop Dogg with his tall,
Me too.
skinny old butt.
Look, the whole little
Who's it?
Oh, that's cute.
It was really cute, right?
You putting away all your holidays? I need to put away that tree.
My tree is still
Girl,
sitting.
my daughter
Going
is
nowhere.
still trying to sneak and turn the lights on. Like I ain't gonna notice the Christmas tree and the outdoor lights is on.
You see the tree?
I'm
That's
like,
funny.
girl, if you turn that shit on one more night.
The tree is still
But
there.
the lights are so
Those
pretty,
mine.
Mom.
I'll take
I'm
mine.
like,
my
the lights
tree.
are very pretty, but
You
that
see
light
at the
bill is
top?
not very pretty.
You see at the top, I still got bows all around the
Me
window.
too.
Take it around.
You see the lights? I still got lights up in the ceiling. You see all around the house. You and
Girl,
you
my
know
house
what?
look like a big ass wrap gift. Put that in.
I still got Santa and Frosty in the windows. I got a whole bunch of stuff to do now.
I still got shit. I still got presents under the tree.
Candy boxes.
That's cute.
These men.
Carmo Diva said she still got presents under the tree.
I do.
Ooh,
Well, if they don't want to open them, Carmo Diva, I'll take them.
I don't think. Well, one of them is a remote control truck
I'll take it.
for my little cousin. And then,
But for my future grandbaby, he can play with it in about 4 years.
and then she said 4 years, girl. My little cousin Matthias be done tore that up before then.
Y'all, I'm gonna have
Matthias
a
ain't no
virtual
joke.
baby shower. I'm gonna have a virtual baby shower.
yeah, baby. Yeah. I can't wait to be an auntie or uncle.
Yes, you're gonna be it's a little boy.
You'll be an auntie
And I
or
can't even say his name. I want to say the baby's name, but I'm not allowed to say the baby's name.
Oh, it's a boy.
Yes.
Oh,
uncle.
congratulations!
And I can't say the baby's name, and it's so cute.
Hey, I got a question for Miss Lynette. Is it
Lynette,
after
what
midnight
you
where you
drinking,
at?
girl? Oh, that's water. I thought you was drinking.
Water.
Miss Lynette, is it after midnight where you at?
Not quite. Why you ask that?
I'm
Sorry.
just asking, where you at? I know where Carmel Diva and Miss Sislo and
I'm at the crib.
oh,
I think he asking like what city.
Ain't
yeah.
she here? I thought she was here with us.
I am here.
Oh,
with
you are
y'all.
here.
Yeah, that's why she's in the O.
Stupid.
I thought she was in Texas.
She's in the O to the N to the E.
She must be in Missouri.
He said Missouri. Well, shit.
Show
Omaha's
me.
like Missouri. Shoot.
So show me state.
Omaha's
That's what
like, it's like
That's
a
what he
Kansas
trying.
City.
That's what he's
Yeah.
trying to hit him around to.
Uh-huh.
She ain't about to show y'all. She ain't about to show you shit.
He is so stupid. He is so ignorant. I just can't. I can't with him.
It is. See,
Uh,
if his car wasn't just detailed and still wet, he would be down here because I would tell his ass, come sit right here down on the sit right here so I can pop you on your hand.
Sit right there, boy,
I'm gonna
and
pop
talk
you with
to
my
me.
comb. Pat, pat,
Mhm.
pat.
Miss Abstinence sitting up here talking about popping somebody on the head. You better leave me alone.
I said
Ooh.
That's exactly how you gonna be.
no.
Look at
I said the hand.
She said she gonna hold your ears and see how long you can hold your breath.
I didn't say nothing about no head. I didn't say nothing about no head. I said the
you did.
hand.
just stop.
You said you're gonna tap me on the head.
I said
Oh, there's a baby in the room. Let me hush.
I
I'm
said
gonna
I'm gonna
say
get my comb and pop you on your hand.
Oh.
Oh, I thought she said she was gonna see if you knew how to write your ABCs.
Hold
Where's
on.
402 revenue? 402
We talk-
revenue. Too bad you stay too far because I would tell you to come over here too. He stays far.
See, look at her. She's just calling all the brothers over. She's gonna pop you on the head too.
Hey, y'all the homie.
Hold
She's
on.
like one of y'all will do.
Hey, Miss
No.
Carmelita, can we make a
Don't
request
What's
for
up?
her
request it.
to pull back the
These
tape
are the
and listen? Because
homies.
that's what she did to us 2 weeks ago. Every time there was a dispute, can you go back and listen to the tape? We can hear what you said.
Oh God, I was like, man, if this is not a football game, she reviewing plays and shit. I was like, man,
Every 2 minutes.
and you
Let
know
me
I didn't
go back
want
and
to
see
play
what
the
you said.
game in the first damn place. She just drug it out even more.
Go look back and hear what you said. You want to hear it? No? Don't
Right.
work like that today?
Nope, Keisha got it.
Aw.
That was Keisha.
Yeah, she was tired.
Oh, there's a little one. There's a little
Always
person.
talking shit. Curtis always talking shit.
Hey, there's a little one in the room. Watch your mouth.
My little person.
Curtis always talking
All
stuff.
right.
My bad.
That's a long ponytail.
Curtis always talking stuff.
Hey, there's a little one in the room.
I
Yeah.
said stuff. I said
No.
stuff.
No, you don't even say stuff. You say things. What? You say thingies.
You said something else.
Well, that was before, but I changed it to
Hi,
stuff.
everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
Best friend.
Hi.
Oh, she's so
Oh,
cute.
she bashful.
What? Hold on. What's it? You're my best friend.
And I love you.
You're my best friend.
Oh, she's so cute.
You're my best friend.
I love you.
And I love you.
You're my best friend.
Oh,
Got the vibrato.
Hey, now.
I like that.
now
so
she gotta sing the hood table song. Now she gotta sing the hood table song.
Oh,
The hood, they got a
She
hood
ain't old
table
for that.
song?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you
I
don't
need to
know
hear
we
the
got
song
a,
though.
sing it.
we got a theme song.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You don't
Yeah.
sing
I'll teach you later, Miss Lynette.
it.
Okay.
Oh
All right.
boy. Don't start none, won't be none, Curtis. Don't start it.
Good table. That's what they do. Welcome to the good table. They don't know all the words, girl.
They gotta sing. Is they about to sing the hood table song?
They were just trying.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the hood table.
They know the song, Jay? No.
Sing it, baby. That's what's up. Go
Wow.
on and promote us in the D.
You hear me? You don't look like that, Mama. You just put a little bit on your nail, on the nail. She putting her own nails on.
Oh, girl, I was looking at my daughter's nails earlier, and they look like she went to the shop and got them done. I'm like, hold on,
I'm getting irritated.
do mine too. You ain't done, little girl. Yeah, my daughter was bad. You would be asleep, and you wake up, and you're like, what is that feeling? Girl, she be painting your nails while you sleep.
Okay. Oh, well, then.
She tried to get her brother too. She was like 4. I was like, what are you doing?
Look,
She was just a mad painter.
Mm.
these are
Okay, am I the only one seeing 2 pictures of Tanya?
I see it too.
Okay.
One of them looked like she holding a fart, and the other one looked like she farted. Oh, no, one move. Never mind.
oh, girl.
I don't
Why,
know
why,
what's that
why you
about.
got 2 pictures?
She's so flying
Mhm.
too.
I thought it was me. I'm like, okay.
Because I was trying to do something.
Nah, you done something.
Oh, there you
Right.
go.
Look
Now
at
you're
it.
frozen. There you go. Okay.
I don't know what you did, but you did it.
You know, Carmelita, you know what she's trying to do? She's trying to make us echo so she can kick us all out one by one.
What are we looking at? The news? What
Oh,
is
you
a
know,
video?
Bringing up the song.
The
You don't
films?
need
Oh,
Why
Netflix.
you
okay.
bring
You
up
don't
that
need
video
cable.
from
Hop
last
on
year?
YouTube. Welcome to the hood table, where we
you
chop
seen the
up
video
local and
like
global
3
Y'all
days
went
events
to the
locally.
studio?
You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little, expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. Get addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation. Bring it to the table, but if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn you back and tell you sorry. Try
Yeah,
again.
try again.
Welcome to the hood
To the
table.
hood
You
table.
don't need
You don't
Netflix.
need Netflix. You don't need cable.
Welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix. You don't need cable.
Why did we disappear? Oh,
That be cracking me up.
Oh, so that's what it is now. We your entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Damn church folks always laughing at somebody.
Mm.
I was
Yeah,
shaking
we
my
do
head
now.
like Jada Pinkett daughter. I was like, you know how them rock stars be.
Yeah.
But anyhow, let me fix the wig.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm back.
That's when my hair was a lot shorter.
Right?
We had fun
I
though,
know.
and
We
then
did.
when I found out how to virtually go live, it was like right around the time when the Rona first kicked off.
Right, because remember I was like,
oh,
you kept going, come on, you gotta go on. I'm like, dude, I can't go. I can't make it. You can do it from your bed.
I
Okay.
said, I got a solution because I don't want you to come outside the cold. Remember, it started to get cold. I said, I don't want you to come out the cold and get sick. So all we got to do is just click a link and ta-da! Now
Right.
we
I was like, oh.
where we at now today.
Then the Rona kicked in and it was like, oh, precious Lord, thank you.
Precious Lord is what we really need, y'all, because now they talking about mutated. And they said it's
Right.
here in Omaha too. They said some people in here got the
Oh,
mutated.
really?
Mhm.
Got the mutated.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah.
Because what it is it's a mutated version of the corona. It's
Yeah, but they say it's not.
a lot
They say
more.
it's no more deadly than the one that's out. It just spreads.
No, it's
faster.
not, but it's more you get it a lot faster.
But did they say anything about the current vaccine being able to work for that, or will they have to come out with something else?
No, so far they believe it's the same. They're saying that it should work the same.
Oh, okay.
The only thing is it spreads faster, which means
Oh.
hey, whoever that is.
Hey, Miss Gen Xter. Hey, boo. What's up?
Hey.
Hi. Now,
Yeah,
402
it
said
spreads a lot
they're
faster.
I think 402 was talking about the people who quit. He said they're involved due to the fact of their rank superiority. Oh, okay.
That's what when we was talking about earlier, why they
wow.
how so many people dropped the ball.
Yeah.
It was, but you know what pisses me off is that they are basically going after middle management, meaning like I say that, I mean like the chief of police and the mayor, instead of taking it to the president who incited this shit in the first place. Oh, I'm sorry, them babies is there, who incited this stuff in the first place.
Mhm.
So that makes me
About to
mad.
tear somebody up. I seen that look
I
before.
was,
My mama used to do it all the time. Info
you know
bag.
what? I'm about to
What
go to
I
his
was talking about.
social media and see what he's talking about. Let me try to see what he's popping off about. Y'all can keep going.
Oh no, I'm enjoying watching Miss Sisla. Hey.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Look, you done made her how she had to fan
Look at you.
herself.
I done gave her a high flash. You go, girl. Look at her sweating her breath.
Is she panting over there?
No, she was sweating, but she was sweating. She was sweating. No, I got her sweating. I like that. Uh-oh. Ooh, I heard that loud and clear. You go, girl.
You on mute. We can't hear you.
Don't tell her that.
He must not. Maybe he's still restricted because he ain't got no new tweets since
Oh, his
like
Twitter's gone.
I was gone.
Yeah, they took
Yeah,
his Twitter.
this man.
All of them are gone.
they totally took them. Like totally.
Yes.
And said he
They
was
should have did
Today.
that 4 years ago.
Yep.
They announced that today, I think.
I knew they said
Mhm.
that they restricted them, and if he kept it
No.
up, then
Mark-
they would take
It was
them.
like,
Mark
Y'all-
Zuckerberg
Yes.
announced last night that he was not getting his Facebook or Instagram
last
back,
night.
and Twitter announced
Oh
it today
wow!
after. I
Oh,
think
so he completely
after-
shut off of social media. Oh,
Yeah.
he hot up in there. He pissed off up at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
For a few more days.
I say him and Melania, go ahead, pack up your U-Haul and get on wherever y'all going.
Hold on, but did
But you can't go to
anybody
New
see
York and you can't go to Florida.
Did anybody see the video of the family after Trump had his rally and sent everybody to the Capitol? The family basically had a watch party afterwards and
Oh,
watched
yeah.
them invade the Capitol.
I saw that too.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Yeah. I'm just, nothing is surprising me, though.
They
Oh,
are some disgusting people.
Nothing at all?
Here it is, right here.
Don't play into it. Don't fall
I'm
for it.
not.
They said,
He trying hard to bait you. He trying real hard.
You know what?
I
They
caught
said
on
they did
already.
say they permanently suspended his account on Friday following
Oh.
a deadly insurrection at the U.S. Capitol Wednesday. Twitter said, our public interest framework is this to enable the public to hear from elected officials and world leaders directly. It is built on the principle that the people have a right to hold power to account in the open. However, we made it clear going back years that these accounts are not above our rules and cannot use Twitter to incite violence. We will
The thing is, she's been doing it for 4 years, so why all of a sudden now?
Right.
I guess
Actually, think about it. He's been doing this since 2015 when he was on the campaign trail.
Right?
When he would have people beat up at his damn rallies.
I guess after what happened a few days back, they was like, I guess they felt like they had to send a message.
I guess they finally was like, enough is enough. I'm tired of this.
They had to send a message, and
Donald isn't respecting us for our rules.
That was a good way to a good person to send the message through, even though he should have been shut down years ago. He been inciting
For real. It should have been.
Proud Boys. He been inciting all that shit. Sure.
Now let's just go ahead and let's just put it out there. You know he just gonna make another account.
Right. What you think he gonna name it?
That's true.
After himself.
You think he would name it after himself again?
He's too stupid not to. He is too egotistical not to put his name in there.
It's gonna be President Donald Trump 2.0.
Right. Like this time I won't put the J in my name. It'll just be Donald Trump. It won't be Donald J. Trump. Nigga, we know that's you.
He'll be senior. Since he has a junior, he'll say senior or some shit.
Be like, we know the best president ever. Donald Trump.
What he said when he on his last little message, because he couldn't tweet, the message the other guy had to post for him. He said this will go down as the best presidency in the entire history of the.
I saw that. I'm like, wow. He's hilarious.
Smoking Negro? Well, not Negro. He ain't a Negro. But what is?
Oh, yes, he is.
You know what I mean. Like,
hey, we from the black delegation. Do not accept that.
We,
Miss Lynette.
I deny that nomination too.
Just
I
saying.
have to beat her with.
She knew what I meant, but he. I
Mhm.
mean, how you? Who told you this?
Yeah, Miss Gen Xer, that's how he was able to tweet last night and everything. He was using a staffer's
Somebody
account.
else. Mm-hmm.
And it's
Mhm.
permanently deleted now. Permanently.
Yeah, that one. But I'm telling you, the greatest
Yeah.
president in American history, Donald Trump, is about to come up. What?
No, Karma Diva, he gonna be on TikTok.
Girl,
Somebody said MySpace. They say he's looking for his password for
Yeah.
MySpace.
I
Lynette,
don't even remember my password. I don't remember nothing from MySpace
oh, I do.
except for that
I
my
gotta find
background
the
was
meme.
purple.
Is MySpace
I got-
still around?
Yes, and I still
Yeah,
got
they use it for
pictures on
music. A lot of these youngins,
Really?
they use it for music.
there. Yep.
Mhm.
I still got pictures
Hmm.
on there from time to time. I'll go and snatch some pictures off of there to post. I still got access to
I
my
never put pictures on it. Girl, the last time I was able to get into my shit, it was 2007. Quit playing.
I check it like once a year. I just go on there just because
Mm-mm.
it ain't like I had a whole bunch of friends, because literally after I created MySpace, I was on there for probably about 6 months to a year. Then somebody put me on to Facebook, but that was when it was a lot of younger generation. You know, Facebook was fairly new. But that was hesitant. My homegirl was like, "You gotta jump on Facebook. You gotta jump on Facebook." I'm like, "No, I don't know about no Facebook. What?"
See, everybody kept trying to get me to get on there, and I was like, for what? I don't want.
That's what I
And
said.
my
I said,
brother,
I got my MySpace. I don't need no Facebook. I got MySpace. And then I realized everybody from high school, family, everybody just started joining Facebook. And I
that was
said,
my
what
reason
the
for
hell?
not joining.
What the hell?
Because
Yeah.
everybody from high school and family members that I don't. And at first, when you first get on there, you add all these people because you remember names or y'all said hi in the hallway. Then after a while, I was like, I didn't talk to these motherfuckers in high school. Why am I gonna add them now?
For real.
We didn't like each other then.
Bro,
Why we
I
gonna be friends now?
had people that I literally fought like in the streets, on the block, sending me friend requests, and I'm like, I whooped your ass like in 90. What you
Yeah, we
want?
are not cool.
What you
We
want? A
are not
rematch?
cool.
Like, what you want? A rematch? Replay? What? It was really weird.
You know how I clear, everybody, they talk about that unfriend day, that national unfriend day or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Well, when I clear mine out, when people birthdays pop up, and I be like,
oh, you be like, oh shoot, I don't really know them.
right, and I delete them. I mean, I know it's their birthday, but that's the perfect time for me to be like, who the hell is this? And I just be like, I don't know them.
I clear people out. I let them clear themselves out.
Yeah,
No, because they'll just hang around. They'll just hang around, and
Then I delete them. If you're a dangler, I delete you. I delete you then. But until then, I'll let you hang around for a bit.
No.
Oh
Because
yeah.
that could be space for somebody else, or hell, maybe not.
See, my
Just
thing
get off my
is-
page.
My thing is, I'm a social media guru, so I have no problem with leaving people. I have no problem with leaving people on my Facebook, even if they just lurking. Because if they lurking,
Yeah,
watch the
lurkers.
video, them clicks and views add up. So keep lurking and all that kind of stuff. But
No, get off my page.
Facebook
Go
really
find
came
somebody
through.
else.
Facebook really came through in a clutch like 8 years ago when we first started.
6, no 7, no 8.
Because I
Well,
said 6.
1944. Omaha.
No, I said 6 because I said 6 because that's when our big reunion was. But then I had to think back to when we first started planning it. That would have been 8 years ago. So 8 years ago when we first started planning our family reunion, it's like so many of our family still lives in Memphis and Mississippi. And we knew like the greats and then like the kids. But underneath all that, all the kids and the kids and all that, we didn't know all those people. So we started friend requesting the ones that we knew and telling them, friend everybody, add them to our our family reunion Facebook group, like overnight, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And that's what helped us planned that North South big family reunion, which was 6 years ago. Because I didn't know how, I'm like, damn, great grandma now had like 14, 16, 18 kids. And a lot of those kids had like 10, 12 kids.
Right.
Our
Yeah.
family is huge. I thought our family was here. And Omaha was big when I was growing up because I never had been down south. I never like knew the extent of our family till I got a little older. And I was
Girl,
like,
shit, I've
our
been knowing since
family
I was
here in
like 5
Omaha
how
ain't
big my family was.
we ain't even putting a dent in our family here in Omaha. And we got
Right.
a nice sized family here.
See, both sides of my family, like I'm a Kirksey on my dad's side, and yeah, my dad is the third of 10 kids, and then there's 17 grandkids, and last count like 45 great grands, something like that.
Oh, child.
But that's just, and think about it, that's just my immediate family. That's not mentioning my grandma's, like her cousins that moved up here with her, and this. So we are so deep, and there's so many levels. It's funny because, like, I think back to junior high, we were on a MAT bus on our way to McMillan, and this girl, my cousin, was sitting in the back, and this girl was popping off to her, and she going on, and she started talking about their mama. Well, in the front of the bus was my other cousin, her brother. Now them two look nothing like, you wouldn't even know they even knew each other, let alone that they was brother and sister. Because she is literally a high yellow, and he's a dark chocolate. And I'm sitting in the middle of the bus. And girl popping off about my cousin, and it was like we never said a word. We just all looked at each other and nodded. Walked back there and bombed the shit out that girl.
Mm.
And then she was like, well, why you jump in it? Because then my cousins and my grandma gonna kick my ass if I don't whoop your ass. So go tell my grandma. She was like, how them your cousins and why he jump in it? Because that's his fucking sister. You talking about his mama. What was he supposed to do? I mean, whether it was true or not, that wasn't the point. The point was you was talking about my family. So that's why I tell people you never talk about somebody else's family because you don't know who or who's related to who. But
Yeah.
my mom's side, hell, it's so many of them. I give
Well,
up.
that's the side we
I
had
don't
our
even want
reunion
to try to
on.
count them.
My mom's side was the side that we had the reunion on in Memphis, and they was like so huge. And I can't wait to go back down there. We had so much fun in Memphis. And then
I don't even want to try to count them because we start back at Papa Tommy, which would be my great great grandfather. He had 12 kids. 2 of his daughters had 12 kids each. And then all the other kids that he had, and then we rent out state parks when we have our family reunions down there.
Miss Sislo is jamming. Y'all see her up there moving her mouth? She is.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm watching that. Mm-hmm.
She's on mute. She's on mute, but she is jamming.
This one to my, oh yeah, I'm watching that. This fool got his lotion and everything ready. Yeah, I'm watching.
Miss
Cocoa butter.
Miss Gen Xer, you only got 55 Facebook friends? That's it?
Who?
I thought you were talking about
I got
Miss
more than
Gen
that,
Xer,
but
she said I just keep mine private. I may have 55.
Hold on. Is them peanut butter M&Ms? Ooh, she
Uh-huh.
got the side of the bag. Ooh,
or is that the almond?
No, it look like peanut
I
butter.
used to love the almond ones.
I love almond.
It says for blink once if it's peanut butter, twice if it's almond.
Look, she's shaking it up and everything.
I know I'm trying to read the
She said, you ain't getting none, Negro.
I just want
never gonna get it, never gonna get it,
never gonna get it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa. Never gonna get it.
Yeah, you do me? Why you treat me so bad?
I don't know why, baby.
Wow.
Why you treat me so bad?
Why you do me the way you do?
Why you treat me
Why you treat so much?
Uh-oh. She back. She done unmuted.
Return
There she goes.
before
She
the
back.
episode was over. The game wasn't even over.
Why you think it's so bad? I don't know why, baby. Woo.
It says, so that's for you.
It's
Lord
ugly.
have mercy.
Quit being so stingy.
He said, "Quit being stingy."
Okay, let me ask y'all a question. For those of y'all who've been like totally like kind of like me, like quarantine and stuff, like if you've been having plans to travel, where's the first place you will travel once you think it's totally like, I don't know if I want to say totally, but once you're comfortable, really comfortable, where do you want to go first?
I'm supposed to be going to Chicago next month.
Next
I'll drive
month?
you. What time? Where we going?
It's the Mister's birthday, and that's where he wants to go.
I don't know about Chicago.
Okay.
Chicago's a Midwest hotspot.
Chicago is a Midwest hotspot. I've been there many
Well, see,
times.
he's already in Kansas City, and he's like, well, I mean, he like, I'm like, cool, I'll just come down here. He was like, I'm tired of Kansas City, and I'm like, okay.
Tell them to meet you in Des Moines. Go to Des Moines. That's something different.
Des Moines is fun too.
No, that's boring.
What? I know people who live in Des Moines. We used
Go
to
to
have fun
Denver.
down there.
Why not Denver?
Yeah, go smoke some weed.
Yeah, we could. His son lives. He got his son lives in Colorado Springs.
I heard Denver's nice. Anywhere in Colorado's nice.
I bet it is.
It's really
I'll come
cloudy
back
up there.
real.
It's really cloudy up there.
Oh my
It is.
God, let me tell y'all what happened to me the other day. Lord. Okay, so
What
there's a new CBD store up on 60th and Maple, right?
Mhm.
Is it?
So
Okay, right.
they just opened like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
So my pain doctor had been telling me, you know, you need to eat some of them gummies in addition to your pain medicine. They'll help and blah, blah, blah. So all the ones I had been trying didn't do shit. So I go up there. I was like, let me see what they got in here. So the dude was real cool and this and that. I was like, okay. I get home and like I said, I'm used to that shit over the counter not working for me. So I eat 4 of them damn things.
Oh shit.
They put me to sleep. When I woke up, you know how you you watch TV and somebody like in a dream sequence?
I'm laughing already.
I was sitting there looking and I was like, okay, I'm high. I'm high than a motherfucker. I was like, well, I know I can't eat 4 now.
Comedy was lit. Comedy was lit.
But y'all, when I woke up, I was like, why is everything wavy?
Like, what day? Is the president out of there yet?
I mean, I already be confused about the date, but what I'm telling you, when I woke up and I sat up and I was like, yeah, it's a wrap.
I'm always confused about the date.
That's funny.
Because all them damn days run together. Shit. The kids is here 24/7. So I don't know if it's Monday, Friday, Sunday. Shit.
It's still my birthday. It's still my birthday.
No, you already said it wasn't no more. We talked about that. You renounced your
You
birthday.
did.
Dang, stop remembering shit. Dang.
That birthday been long gone. Remember we was on here for your birthday and I counted down to midnight and I told you.
Right.
Your birthday over.
We
I want to redo. I want to redo because of the Rona.
No.
But
I think we all got gypped on our birthdays because of Rona. So
I know.
I didn't. I went to dinner.
I think we should throw one big party when it's like better.
A super spreader?
No, not after, when it's better. Not anytime soon, but a big birthday shebang bang.
She banged.
Shebang bang.
You know, for everybody who didn't get to do what they wanted to do, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know if it's legal to do what I want to do, but hey, I feel you.
I don't think it's legal if you gotta say you don't think it's legal.
I'm just saying.
What?
It might be legal in some states.
I want Tanya to say that again.
She said, I don't think it's legal. And I said, well, I don't think it's legal if you got to say you don't think it's legal. If she got to think about it, then she got to contemplate that she doing something illegal. Now, what you thinking about doing?
I can't
I know
say
what I'm
I
thinking
would
about
not
doing.
incriminate myself
Listen, hold on. He done changed his
in a
name.
public
Hold
forum.
up. He done changed his name
I've
again.
seen that.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It says North.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Oh
I was
my
talking about-
God. Don't be trying to change your name. Don't be trying.
I don't know what
I had already seen that. You just not seeing that. It had been up for a minute.
Because it's so tiny on the screen.
It is.
It's real,
I gotta.
it's real tiny.
It is.
I don't know
Hell,
what
I had to pull my damn bifocals up so I could see it.
Girl, that's why I pulled out my phone because I was like, "What's
See
this?"
that right there.
That's okay because I can rewind the video on my
What'd I do?
phone.
What? What?
I'm about to rewind the video on my phone to see what it says.
You can rewind the video now, but you weren't gonna do it earlier.
Curtis gonna get a whooping.
See,
He may
this
like
that
it, but he gonna get a whooping
communist shit
anyway.
I'm talking about. Damn commies only want to do shit for them. Damn socialists.
Stupid.
Narcissistic.
Why my son be running around
Southern
talking about communism? I'm like, nigga, shut up. We ain't got no communism here. We ain't gonna have no communism here.
Like four
She wouldn't do
times,
replay for us earlier, but now she want to do it because it benefits her.
I'm gonna need you to keep your name the same for at least half the show.
No, ain't gonna happen. That's my thing. Just like whipped cream and fruit. That's my thing.
Oh my God.
Speaking of which, I got a fresh can.
Look, I think
now
you should give up on the whipped cream.
questions. Now people gonna start asking questions, and I ain't got the answers.
That started problems. That whipped cream started problems. I think you should leave that alone.
That's what started the shit in the first place.
That's
New
what
year, new me.
That's what started the single black female problems. That's what it was.
New year, new me.
But the funny part, she came out first and when he's stalking me.
But she hiding behind bushes and shit.
What?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never knew that. It had shit to do with me.
Yeah.
I ain't doing that shit. I had shit to do with that.
Not with you, with somebody else later down the line.
That was not me.
No, I
But
said
wait a minute.
Okay.
But when Curtis came out with the phone records,
Wow.
You know what? Y'all need to stop. Stop.
that shit. I'm look, Curtis. I gotta say, look, you my brother, and I love you. I gotta tell you, I sat here and I literally had tears running down my face from laughing so fucking hard.
But check this shit, y'all. You know that group is still open, right? It's just nobody in there. So I can always, sometimes I go back and I look at old posts, I look at old pictures, I look at old screenshots. That shit is still in the group. All those photos of that entire conversation. And I was reading that shit.
Man.
Just for the record, I still got it in my Google Cloud. So I got it.
You know what? You do need to keep that because
that was epic.
Because she was unhinged.
She was like, I ain't did nothing. I ain't trying to.
But you know what?
Like, bam, 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 bam.
But you know what? In all honesty, I hope she went and got the help that she needs for real.
Everybody makes mistakes. Ain't none of us perfect. Fuck. Look at me.
Mm-hmm. No.
I'm gonna just leave it at that. You better look at me.
I ain't perfect, but I ain't no stalker.
Thank you. I ain't no stalker. I get stalked. I create stalkers.
Some stalkers I don't mind. Is it midnight yet?
I ain't never stalked nobody. Now maybe on Instagram and IG, but not in person.
She said maybe on Instagram.
Not in person. Not in person. I ain't never stalked nobody in person.
She said not in person.
I ain't never hid behind my truck. I ain't never hid behind my truck and looked through their windows.
Okay, speaking of Instagram, Tanya, do you have a business page on Instagram?
Yep.
Is it linked to your personal page?
Yeah, I think I sent you a follow the other day. The Hood Table
But how do you lock your personal page again? Because it unlocked my personal page. My personal page isn't private anymore, and they won't let me lock it.
Well, see, I don't have a personal page on IG.
Oh.
I have Tanya's Primetime TV, and I have the Hood Table, and I have Tanya's
I
Delight.
want to know why people be trying to follow me on Instagram. I check that thing like once every 6 months.
Oh, I get notices on my Instagram, but I got people following me that I don't know them. I ain't got no friends with them because my account was
Right.
locked. As soon as I started that business
No,
page,
I got
I
it to
unlocked
where
my
I
personal
mean,
page, and I can't lock it.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm
I
like, I
got three.
don't know you people.
I
I
got
just
3
blocked them.
business pages over there, but I never created a IG with my personal. It was
Oh.
my cake page, the hood
Oh.
table, and Times Prime Time.
Especially them damn the models and shit. And I'll be like,
Just like
I
on
don't know
Twitter.
you.
Even on Twitter, I don't have a personal. I have the hood table, my cake decorating page, and Times Prime Time.
Now I love me some Twitter. I go on there and be cracking up and see like when
Oh,
I'll be
man.
watching my little trash shows, like Love and Hip Hop and all of that shit.
The only
When
trash
I be
show I
watching
had, they just canceled.
what?
Donald Trump. That shit, you had me dying.
I deleted him the minute he became president. I was like, cause he was
That mother-
tweeting so fucking. I'm like, I can't
that
do
motherfucker
this.
was wilding out in the middle of the
But
night.
see, I never even follow him. I would only go over there when I heard that he
Nope.
said something stupid.
What I quit getting notifications because it was too much. My phone was like, "Bruh, come on now."
Right. That's
He had
why
to I'd sit there and just watch his feed and just be dying laughing, and then sit here and watch all these people. Another good one to follow is like Jimmy Kimmel, because there's a lot of anti-Trump people. They like Jimmy Kimmel, but they hate the fact when you start talking about Trump. Oh man, some of the comments, you have me dying.
No, I might have to do. I don't know if I follow Jimmy Kimmel. I probably should because I love him.
Yeah, I love Jimmy Kimmel. I used to watch him all the time, but I can't stay up that late sometime. I just be like,
She said that late, girlie, come on to 10:30.
See,
like I said,
hey Tanya, can I see the bottle? Where we at on the bottle?
what bottle? I'm still on the same glass. What you mean?
But you flashed that bottle earlier. I want to see the
Look,
bottle.
look, hold on. Same
jealous.
glass, different drink.
I'm like,
Me and
I
Keisha
ain't
took a
mad.
couple of shots before she left. We took a couple of shots.
I know. I live vicariously through you because you know I don't drink.
It's still way up there.
I know. I'm just saying. I live vicariously through you.
Well, you must be sober.
Pretty much, because that one drink I had 2 weeks ago when I came down, I ain't drank since then. And before
That was
that,
a nice
it was months.
drink. Did you enjoy that drink? Our little concoction.
It was all right.
We
They try to get me fucked up.
was making up all kind of shit. We had lime juice in there, sugar. We had all kind of bullshit in that
They
drink.
tried to fuck me up with one drink because that's all I was having.
One drink.
I stopped fucking with Tanya's drinks when she lived down in the hood.
She
On
didn't
like
make it. Her minion.
when
had
she
left a
would
little
make
bit
that
of
jungle
it.
juice. Yes, she did. Oh, yes, she did.
Lynette, have
Yes,
you ever
ma'am.
had jungle juice?
I have no idea what that is.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Define jungle juice, because I could give a definition I bet she's had before.
Nope. We ain't listen to your definition.
Y'all ain't no fun.
It's
If Tanya
about
offer you Lynette, if
It's
Tanya
about-
offer you jungle juice, don't do it.
it's
Okay.
about
Don't.
okay, first of all, Lynette. First of all, you know those
Not if you want your insides, you won't
know-
do it.
You know
It
those
just makes
bins
you a
you
huckleberry.
buy? You know those bins you buy
In
the
your own
storage
juices.
bins? Or like the little holes in them, you know, the big storage bins?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you need first.
Oh wow, that's a bad start.
And you need like 10 different liquors and a gallon of each of those times 2. Then you need like
It was a lot.
Then you need your fruits. You need like whatever your favorite fruits are, like oranges. You try to get like a citrusy,
Grape, pineapple, cherry, strawberry.
pineapple, strawberries, cherries,
Oranges.
Oranges. You got to
Lemons,
get your
limes. Everybody
yes,
say pineapple?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, pineapples.
Yeah, I said that.
And then you get your pop. You get like your 7-Up.
You know what, next time I'm bringing grapefruit. We need to make this a little more exotic. Some grapefruit, some passion
That'd be
fruit,
good
something.
too.
I don't know.
Mango.
Mm-hmm. You can put
You
some
can stuff
mango
like
in there.
I don't know. What's that thing that they put in? What's that thing they put in Long Island iced tea?
Triple sec?
You need a big old bottle of triple sec. It's like a whole bunch of stuff.
And a
you
little bitty
don't
bottle of
know.
Everclear.
You mix it all together. I have the recipe. I have the recipe for everybody who wants it.
Just a little bitty bottle.
Look, just a little drop. Make it look like Tom and Jerry when they making the mix.
one of the plastic red cups, and I'm telling you.
Them red Solo cups.
Lynette, I'll be your DD that night. I got you.
Yeah, you definitely. If you go really drink, you definitely got to have a driver, or you spend the night.
You never offered me no damn driver or to spend the night.
You lie. We had people spend the night all the time.
And I had to take Danisha home most of the time.
Hey, you feel like I can't take that risk.
I used to wake
up.
I mean,
that's my
on the floor.
I mean, that's my cousin. So yeah. I mean, that's my cousin, and she didn't live far from me. So that wasn't the point. The point was
you my family. I can't do that. You ain't get me.
I remember one time. I woke up at one time I didn't wake up to 3:00 in the morning. It was like 4 people. Like 2 on the couch, 1 on the sofa, people on the floor. Like, yeah, you can spend the night.
Just say you didn't wake up till 3 a.m. the next day?
I said 3.
You said 3 a.m. You might have meant 3 p.m.
Yeah, it was the p.m. It was in the afternoon.
She said 3 a.m. I'm like,
yeah,
you mean
I would be in a coma if I slept.
I'm like, nobody checked on you to see if you was dead?
Hell no. Nobody cared about me. All they
wanted put a mirror under her nose and see if it fogged up something.
Yeah.
They wanted the jungle juice and they wanted the food, and they didn't give a shit about me if I woke up or not. Shoot.
Damn.
You used to get twisted worse than a dreadlock on a Jamaican and on driving the equator. What you talking about? They didn't care about me. Didn't nobody tell you what to do?
I would be like the sober one. Actually, I would get everybody else drunk.
No.
Yeah, I would.
No. We got video.
I was always sober.
Videos, broken chairs.
Wait a minute. No, there was one person responsible for them broken chairs. That was one person.
Wow.
Oh, Michelle here. What's up, Michelle? Michelle, you better tell them, Michelle, at the parties that we used to throw, wasn't I the sober one?
No. Hold on. Michelle ain't allowed to text. Bring your ass here, girl.
Oh, he said, come in that. Michelle,
bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out.
Michelle Curtis said, jump your ass on the StreamYard.
I'm going to call her out. She ain't been on in a minute. How dare you?
Uh-oh. Lynette, like, she ain't coming back.
Ain't talking to me no more, so. She done called up her boo thing on the phone. And
now, see, we talking about stuff we did, Lynette. Ain't none of us capable to do that shit no more. We cannot drink like that no more.
My knees is bad. My knees is bad. I can't do shit no more. I can't do lap dances anymore.
Yeah, that went on too. That happened.
Alrighty then.
That happened.
What, the lap dance?
She tried to smother a dude. Look, she tried to smother a dude. She put her shirt over his head. And tried to smother him.
Comedy.
Curtis, am I lying?
I'm not going to say you ain't lying, but I ain't going to say you lying. I'm just going to say you ain't lying. But I ain't going to say you lying.
Didn't I play my lap dance for you guys like a few weeks ago?
We don't want to see that again, please.
Yeah, we did. I seen it in person.
No,
I did not smother nobody. Nobody.
Not in that video. That ain't the only part.
He eventually survived.
Well, yeah, somebody resuscitated him.
I mean, he needed a little CPR afterwards, but he was fine. He was a little disoriented, but
somebody had an EpiPen. We got him back.
We pulled out the defibrillator. He was cool.
EpiPen.
And when we say defibrillator, we hooked him up to 2 D cells on a car battery.
First of all, Lynette, they lying on me.
Look, that's where one of the missing ventilators from the hospital at.
Lynette, they lying on me.
He got an oxygen tube now, but he cool.
Stupid.
They
Sounds like
lying.
What's the things called Energen? The ones you carry around. They talking about it's so light.
They lying. They lying on me.
Oh, she going in on you though.
There was a thing with a baker's card that night. I'm not saying nothing else, but those that were present know about the baker's card.
I can't imagine.
Hold on, let me show y'all something. It's not a video. It's
Here
not
we
a video.
go.
I'm
I'm
telling you, I told you that group is still open, so I still got access to that group. Hold up.
Oh boy. Back down memory lane.
Ooh, child. Ooh, child.
Okay,
Curtis,
what is my sister doing?
Curtis,
She already
you gonna get a kick out of this one, Curtis.
Oh, I ain't worried about you.
Oh boy.
You ain't right.
I'm scared. What?
You ain't right.
What am I looking at?
Do y'all see it? Do I need to blow it up?
Oh, I
That's
think
not
I
his
know
people
who that
lap dance.
is. I think I know who that is.
Oh, ain't no think, you know.
You know who that is?
Ain't no
I don't
think.
know.
You ain't right.
I was gonna say, is that person short?
About 4'6".
Yes. And crazy.
Gap tooth.
Oh, okay.
They said they called that a reverse lap dance.
Reverse lap dance.
Hold on, put that back up. Was that one of them broken chairs?
I used to give out the lap dances. What did Curtis say? No, what did he say?
Say it.
Was that one of them broken chairs?
I told you that. Now I had to stick up for my sis. She wasn't the one breaking them chairs.
Oh no, she wasn't.
I was not. That was.
I think Vince broke one. I think Vince broke one. But then Darrell broke all the rest of them.
It was Vince and Darrell.
Darrell broke more than anybody.
But
Vince broke one, but Darrell broke all the rest.
But remember, Vince called himself, but the chair still broke. Darrell hit that wooden flow of mine.
He did that every party. It's like how you break a chair every party.
And he ain't that big. That's what
and wait a minute, and forget his plate every time.
He would make like 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 plates.
And would leave him every time.
Is this Darrell Bennett?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I love him to death. He's one of the sweetest people you'd ever meet. Good Lord. That was funny.
That's the homie. But boy, we had some. When I say we had some moments, we had some fun days, man. That was he was a part of our grown folks no holds barred group.
I remember the group.
We used to have parties all the time. It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
Then you open it up and there was like people named Hot Sauce coming in. It was like, who the fuck is this? Oh, I'm sorry, them babies are sitting there. I'm sorry.
Did she say Hot Sauce?
Incognito.
It was somebody named Hot Sauce that came in here. I was like, okay. I don't feel like sharing today.
Girl,
I just felt like, I just felt like we had a close group, and then these other outsiders came in, and I'm looking at them like, I ain't finna tell my trade secrets to y'all.
She said trade secrets, and she ain't talking about no recipes for food.
Hey, I ain't shaming my parents.
That's one thing we could get until the end. We always have food.
Do y'all remember the rules?
Oh, yeah.
Do y'all remember the rules?
69. We couldn't have no more than 69 people.
That was at the beginning. No, the rules was do not share pics or posts from this group. Occasional participation.
Oh, shit, I did that all the time.
Occasional participation.
Well, it became a thing where you had to put the pic on your page.
You have to save and save the pic
Yeah.
save the pic to your phone or computer and repost it under your own name somewhere
Yep.
else. But you couldn't
Yeah.
share. Also, occasional participation was necessary to stay in the group.
Yeah,
Do
she'd be
not
like, if you
harass
didn't participate this week, you're getting kicked out. I'd be like, maybe I was busy at work.
It wasn't every week. It would be like every 3, 4. It was
No.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. And do not harass members. Do not post naked pics. Do
Well,
not.
that first one you just said, that was not that. Yeah.
No drama zone. But the main, y'all remember this one. The main rule of our group, of our clique. If you happen to fall out with somebody in the group and or start fucking around with or dating a member of the group, and y'all happen to fall out,
I'm out.
Get out the
I
group.
didn't hear that. Bye.
please do not
He's
get
already.
your drama. Let me repeat this. If you happen to fall out with somebody in the group or start fucking around with or dating a member of the group and y'all happen to fall out, please do not let your drama be obvious in the group. Leave that shit at home or leave the group.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well.
And I said, with that being said, I hope everybody have a grown motherfucking time up in here.
I'm still here. What you talking about?
You heard me. You heard that last rule.
Hey, look.
That last rule, man, Lynette.
That didn't work out too well. And and I can honestly say he wasn't the only one that happened to.
It happened to me several times. I ain't gonna lie. But I wasn't the one doing it. It was people who was doing it to me. Like, why that nigga flirt with you? What?
Yeah.
It's a group.
I've been in that group. I was in that group for a little bit. So
yeah, that's right. You was.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she realized
it
wasn't
lit.
good for her.
Tell me that group wasn't lit.
It was, and I was in a couple of them.
Lit.
That one was lit.
It was real lit, and then it was like it just dropped off. The art of conversation just ceased.
I don't remember how I left or nothing.
You know why? Because remember, Facebook started catching on to all these group pictures and all that kind of stuff. Remember, a lot of people was thinking that people was reporting them.
Hold on. Time out. I saw Miss Cicelo adjusting. Can you do that again, ma'am?
Oh my damn!
I'm done.
Focus.
Stop that.
I am. Trust me, I am now.
He focused on what he want to focus on. He ain't paying no attention to us.
Jesus.
Talking about group.
But yeah, Facebook. A lot of people thought that people were reporting them and flagging them, but it was Facebook. Like all those different. Remember all those?
Yeah, it took us a while to figure that out.
But Cartmo Diva, remember all those groups we was in?
Man.
It was so many
group, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm grown, but I don't think I'm this grown. Hold on.
Thank you. I'll be like, damn, did she really show that? Oh my God.
Right. Yeah.
Girl.
Yeah. I was like I said, okay.
I could never. I couldn't do that on Facebook. I was just like, I don't care if it's a private group or not.
Mm-hmm.
I might show you a little clip, like I'm gonna see.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
As they say, a little delicatesse.
You might see the valleyways, but you ain't gonna see the whole layout.
I mean, I may show you a little thigh or something, but that's.
Look at this fool. I'm like,
Man,
he's so freaking stupid. He is so ignorant.
Pervert Anonymous.
Oh, I can't show mine, but you can show her. That's how we doing? Okay.
Anonymous. Did you say Perverse Anonymous, Miss Sister?
Yeah, something. Say that again.
That's what she said.
Really? That's how you do?
Miss Sister.
She said Perverse Anonymous.
Perverse Anonymous.
My name is not Miss Sister anymore.
Okay, what's your new name?
I got one now.
Oh my God, it's called Leaving Cause I'm Tired of Being Dumped.
That's funny. I need to change my name to something. Let me think.
I'm about to change my name to call? Let me change my name. What I want to call
I
Oh,
myself?
can't
God.
think.
I don't even know how to do that. I be done erased everybody.
What do I want to change my name to? Oh,
I forgot how to do the push the. How do it?
dang. What should I name my name? What?
It ain't working.
Okay, look, I got something.
That's how you gonna be. I got you.
You thinking something else?
Oh, I know.
Um,
Let me see. How do I
Cisco, you
change?
better get it right.
Oh Lord, you shouldn't have said
Don't make me
that.
make you leave the group too. I can do it.
Okay, that's my name. Miss 402, wait on Trump to
Oh
the
Lord.
left, to the left, to the left. Hey.
Oh.
It's come on, get it
Oh,
straight,
Lynette,
Lynette.
Lynette, what
Get it.
you showing? What you
Oh, I know what she was showing. Hey,
I
girl,
was showing
how you doing?
nothing. I'm
Lynette,
fully
we
clothed.
thought we was
Yes,
gonna have a
ma'am.
camera clip. We thought we was gonna have a camera clip.
You know what they say? This time of night, Jesus don't see everything. Hey, girl.
Who say
I
that?
don't know. I think Jesus sees everything. Shoot.
I'm kidding. Jesus sees us all,
I
but
know.
He knows our true hearts. Except Miss
I
Cisco.
Miss
know.
Cislo
You
name
know.
is hilarious.
He definitely pays a lot of attention to his angels like me.
Mm.
He keeps a close eye. He keeps a close eye on me. Gotta take care.
Dump and go.
Okay.
What?
The look on your face. That's all.
Hey, I'm an angel in disguise, like Monica. Like what's that song? Monica, Angel in
Mm.
Disguise.
No, her name was it was Angel of Mine.
No, Angel in Disguise. I'm an angel in disguise. Oh yeah, I remember Angel of Mine.
I'm like, what
My
song is
Angel
she
in
talking about?
Disguise. No, that's that
Oh.
Keep it up.
bottom.
Sorry,
Keep it up.
Monica.
I stay ready.
It
Keep it up.
I love you, Monica. I'm sorry,
Stay
Monica.
ready.
Curtis is a
She
distraction. Curtis, you're a distraction. That's the problem. You distract.
Miss Cisco started it. She started it.
Miss
He got
Donna,
a whole lot of
That
women.
was right there. She started it.
I'm about to change my name again. Y'all keep changing your name. I'm gonna change my name. Okay, let's
I
go.
only changed mine once, and it's right there. I ain't
I
changed it no
forgot how to
more.
do it.
I only changed mine again because Miss Cisco took an attack on me. I saw my name.
You did not.
Can we reverse and go back to the tape?
Yeah. I hear
Madam
this. I hear
President.
this.
Miss Referee. See, she even got stripes on like a referee today too.
Either a referee or a prisoner. Hold on, she concentrating, y'all. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. She thinking.
What?
Don't mess up her
about?
concentration.
Don't fuck up my vibe. Don't fuck up my vibe. Oh, good Lord. You know what? I look forward to this
Real
every
intent.
Friday.
Look at her.
Me
She real
too.
intent.
Me too, Curtis.
What I do?
I said me too.
You two what?
It's an intense moment.
Me too. I look forward to every Friday. Okay, I changed my name. I changed my name. Lead
I
me,
think I like my name right now. I ain't changing it no more.
lead me to my biz naive.
Okay, I'll quit. I'm done. I ain't gonna change it.
Single before the episode.
Oh, she did another one? Hold up. She said,
Hold on, I'm gonna change my name again. Hold on. I'm gonna change my name again.
y'all cracking me up with these names.
Hold on, I'm gonna change my name again.
Lynette, this is every Friday. They are so special.
Oh,
Especially that damn Curtis. All I can do is just sit here and crack up.
What?
gosh.
Hold on. I'm gonna change
You
my
know
name.
what you be doing,
I did not do it. Cisco started it.
Negro. You've been quiet for 5 minutes. That's the longest you've been quiet.
No, it ain't. Last
Okay,
time
I
I
changed
heard
my name. That's my
Never mind.
final
Y'all ain't gonna get
name.
me started.
That's my final name of the night. I'm not changing it.
Single till the inauguration.
That's in what, 2 weeks?
Will he get out of jail then or something? What?
I hope somebody get out of jail on that day.
Oh my gosh. You said to the
Get
you said,
out
oh
of jail.
somebody.
Get out
Hey,
the
I'm just saying, sometimes when they first get out of jail, that jail dick is the best dick. I'm just saying.
girl, get out of
Oh,
jail.
girl,
Get out
I have to tell you, when I got out,
Yeah.
I tore some stuff up. I was only in 3 days. Damn.
Man, it do be bomb unless they in there using it in there while they in there. Shit.
Oh,
That was a whole 3 days. I tell you, I came out.
Hold up. Did I say that out loud?
I'm just saying, you got to check for tendencies already anyway.
Girl, you got to get on the Rona test nowadays when they come out. Let me check your temperature. True. I need
I'm checking for Rona and gonorrhea. Quit playing with me.
Hold
You
on,
need an STD check.
I got a question, Miss Sisso. Is that Sugar or Suge Knight? Which Suge you going with? Or is that Suge color purple? Which Suge you talking about? Who shook you? I don't appreciate that.
Miss Sislo, you shook of? Are you shook of?
I've been shooketh by shook.
I just want to know which Suge. She going Suge Knight or she?
Wow.
You got to change your name.
Because one I'm gonna call the police, the other I'm gonna watch. I swear I'll watch.
Everybody that changed their name. Lynette, you got to change it. Let Carmel Diva say, Miss Settle.
That was the last time I was quiet more than 5 minutes. You right. How'd you know?
I like that.
She said, baby, give me one more chance.
I like that one.
Baby.
Yeah. Me like that one.
Oh my goodness, y'all in these names. Mr. Peanut Love is
Peace, love, and hair grease.
Oh,
that peanut.
That's that South High School coming out of her. She can't help it.
Tiny. I can hardly see it. It's so tiny. Mr. Peanut. Mr. Hold up. This what I'm gonna do right here.
Peace, love, and hair grease.
Mr. Peace, love, and hair grease. And don't you do nothing. I just said don't you. Hold up. There we go.
Right. Do not have a big screen picture of him doing that shit.
I really think that was for me. I know everybody got that same picture. So.
Did it not just say don't you do nothing?
Yeah.
Nope. Never heard.
All right now, Lynette.
Oh, Lynette changed her name. Hold on. What did it say?
All right. Tell them melt in your mouth, not in your hand.
That was our discussion 2 weeks ago. Let's get back on that. Hey, what did you
Tell them don't get none on you.
Chocolate. Ow. Go ahead.
Tell them don't get none on you.
Right.
Melt in your mouth. Not in your head.
Don't let the smooth taste fool you. Oh, you got gummies too?
No, me?
Yeah.
My phone won't sit on the thing right.
I heard it melt like chocolate.
Carmel Diva, we need to go to the gummies. I want to go to the gummy store, Carmel Diva.
I'm about to go to bed.
They cool. I mean, it's real cool in there. They real cool.
Don't go to bed, Miss Sislo.
Yeah,
it's still early. Oh, that's right. You on East Coast time, so you.
Yeah, still on that East Coast. No, she can't handle us Midwestern.
Yeah.
You see what he done changed his name to?
Miss Sislo. That's
Lord,
okay.
my phone said it's at 5%.
We about to wrap it up. We about to wrap it up anyway.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we didn't hit our 3 hour limit.
Hold up. You know what? Let me tell you something.
Oh Lord. Wait a minute, I'm waiting. She said, let me tell you something, and you got quiet.
Now she'll mute her mouth. She done fucked up.
Is she still thinking about it?
And
okay. Good night, everybody.
You had it coming. You say sausage for me one time, I'll be quiet and mute myself.
Houston on y'all.
If you say sausage one time, I'll mute myself and be quiet for your whole.
That's it. Sausage. I'm gonna get tired of y'all talking about my way my talk now.
That night she kept saying that shit.
Wow.
Do it one more again. I gotta hear it one more again. Sausages.
It's sausages.
No, just words. Exhaustion.
I never been able to like really say that word, and they tease me about it all the time.
Oh.
It's a lot of words, but I love you anyway.
Like, it's like
I was just about to say vigilant, the alphabet letters.
Vigilant, dish lick it, sausages.
That's my last
know.
name change for the night, I promise.
Blame it on the Gap. Blame it on the Gap.
No, we ain't blaming it on the Gap. That's that is. I will not blame that on the Gap.
But no, for real, a lot of words I messed up when I was going to school when I was little because of my Gap. It was like it just didn't come out where
The only word I really that people mess with me about is I say funeral.
Oh, funeral. Yeah. Funeral.
Yes. And people are like, that is not how you say it. Okay, but you still knew what the hell I was talking about. So
Carmadiva, y'all hot mess.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not a mess. I just say what I have to. Oh my God, I had to cuss this man from the food stamp office out today. He talking about basically, oh well, you your income don't match up with our regulations or some shit. I said, well here, how about this? I cut the lights and gas off and the kids are sitting in the dark and in the cold and they'll be hungry. And then you can go ahead and write out the budget the way you feel best.
The food
He was like, well, man, no. I said no. Huh?
The food stamp place still make you go to the office?
Girl, I wish they would make me come in that motherfucker. I would spray every last one of them with disinfectant.
Are they still on 42nd Street?
I don't know. I don't know where they at. But you know I'm ignorant enough to do that if they'd have called me in.
They closed it. That's where they at.
They probably is. But I was just pissed that
for a damn food stamp.
But I mean, I was pissed because, like I told him, I am a single mother on disability. Why would you cut my food stamps?
But
when there are females out here with like 2 kids and they getting $500 a month? Where's the justice in that?
Or selling them all.
Right. I'm like, I can't. I'm like, y'all don't even barely. I said, I got an 18-year-old son. My son is 6'1" and 18. That's a big dude. Tanya knows my son is big, and my daughter is too. Yeah, my daughter is 5'1" and she's 10. I'm like, what do you think I'm gonna feed them?
Hi, baby.
Hi, sweetie pie.
Hi, baby.
Hi, sweetie pie.
He don't want nothing to do with none of us. He know we ain't right.
Oh, there he goes.
He's like,
you know, it ain't right.
I literally was about to say that. It's a little chocolate girl. Hi.
So then you bring me some food.
Love.
What?
I see you in the fridge. You bring me some food. You so nice.
Oh,
Thanks. I'm glad you think so.
I'm gonna eat the rest of my Tussies when I get off the phone. Ooh, child.
You keep talking about Tussie, and that just make me think of some weird shit. Like deodorant.
We on Tussie. That's it. Tussie. That's it.
That's
okay.
What did you do to your microphone, Tanya? Well, you sound so distant.
Oh, because I had. Oh, my bad. I moved the mic.
And you just reminded her to sing.
You look, you done made Miss Cisco log off. Damn.
I got a new name I'm about to put up there. I said I wasn't changing my name, but I'm about to.
Love you.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hit that note.
Okay, I'm done.
Whichever one that
I'm
was.
not gonna say what that look like, but we're just gonna leave that alone.
Curtis.
I'm gonna let you slide with that. Mm-hmm. So anyway, who got some tacos? I need me some tacos. Miss Mel like chocolate. You got some tacos?
I'll make some Tuesday for you, okay?
I do have some
You
tacos.
gonna make them tonight?
She said, make me lick it like a chocolate cone. Make me lick it like... Oh, what happened? What happened? I was just reading her name. I was reading
My
her
phone.
name.
You know what?
She said, make it melt like a chocolate ice cream cone. That's what she
Okay,
said.
there's my
Wow.
new name for the night.
Well, let me
Slightly
see.
Oh, you wrong. You are so
I'm
wrong.
just saying. I'm concerned.
That's
I'm
all.
concerned for you, boo.
Ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm just having fun.
Okay.
It's
As
Friday.
long as you happy and you safe, I'm cool.
I'm happy and I'm safe. My son is here. My dog is here. My strap is here. I am safe.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. She said
I
that
was
last
cool until she took the strap.
Cam, I need you to come and blink and make sure everything is okay. Just sit by your mama and blink 2 times and let me know you okay, baby.
He's in his room playing.
You said
I
blink
want to
2
talk to
times.
the dog. Can you put the dog on the line, please?
Rocky. Rock.
I said the doggy.
Don't do that. Rocky be done ran into something.
Rocky, come here, Rock. Come here, boy.
What's wrong with Rocky?
Rocky ain't even coming. Rocky.
Come here, Rock.
Rocky be sliding like he finna slide in the home
He
plate.
said, it's what the hell do you want? He is asleep. He looking at you like this. Come here, Poop. They want to see you on the screen. You know Rocky got his own YouTube channel, right?
Oh, okay.
Y'all didn't know that? It's called Rocky.
I think you said that.
Yeah, I said it before. It's called Rocky.
Oh my god.
It's called Rocky Rocks 402. That's his YouTube channel.
He made me choke on that smoke.
Hey,
That's what she
everybody
said.
in here gotta have a YouTube channel. Cameron got one. I got one. Rocky got one.
Wow.
Yep. Rocky Rocks 402.
Tim said he watching.
Support.
Okay,
Rocky,
long as you safe. Keep an eye on
Okay,
your mama.
Rocky.
Run, Rocky, run. Hey, Rocco.
Want snack? Gotta give him. You want snack?
He said, no, I want to go back to sleep. Shit.
He in his bed looking like this.
And I don't blame him.
What do you
Is Rocky still on meds?
No, he ain't been on meds for some months after he got attacked by them pet bulls.
Pet bull? You got pet bull?
He got attacked by some pet bulls.
Pet bull?
That was during last summer. It was last summer.
Yeah, they was walking
He
and
had to have surgery and all. Yeah, he was bad. Yeah.
Damn.
you illuminate my life.
3 pit bulls.
3 of them.
Yep. The only reason why he ain't dead is because we had tasers, because we always walk with tasers.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We had tasers.
You're welcome.
And, that's what we managed to keep all of them away except for one.
When they started protesting, I went out and bought a bunch of tasers. She told me, "Oh, give me one."
Yep.
The mister had to come and show her. Look, the mister told her he had to show her how to use it, and then he told her, "Look, don't set this by your nightstand and get it confused."
And that's exactly where it sits. And Karma Diva, like, no shit. After that happened, I told Karma Diva, I said, if it wouldn't have been for me getting those tasers from you, the dog probably be dead, and we probably would have been ate up too.
Wow.
But
I think you had to tase 1 or 2 of them, didn't you?
Every time we shopped it, the dog would jump back. But
Mm,
yeah,
mm, mm.
he
Didn't the
okay.
people ever pay you?
Uh-huh. The lady was on a payment plan. The
Oh, well, that's good.
She was on a payment plan. It took her about 3-4 months, but she paid something like every week.
Oh, that's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, I tell you, I'm finally getting my money too.
What money? Your stimulus? Oh no,
No,
lawsuit for the lawsuit.
yeah,
Girl, the stimulus check. Everybody. It's a lot of people out here complaining because you saw on the internet they said it was going into the wrong bank accounts for a lot of people.
I got
Mhm.
mine.
I got mine too. But
I
anyway,
just
you
didn't
got your
tell
money
nobody
from,
I had got mine.
you finally getting your money from the lawsuit when you sued that person?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
I've been getting it for about 3 months now. Yeah, she called me one day last summer. That was an interesting conversation because I started not to answer the phone, but then I said, this is going on for 3 years. I want to hear what the hell was the excuse. And she was like, I don't have one. I just was in a hole. She was like, and I'm sorry I did that to you because you didn't deserve it.
In the chat. Carmody, we done spoke him up.
I did. Hey, nephew. I told you I had to check and make sure nephew was okay because, hey.
No, I thought he was playing video games. He said, I'm actually watching people play the game.
That's what my daughter be doing. She be
That's
sitting there.
That's my son.
She watches you. It's a YouTube. It's a couple of YouTube channels, and she watches other people playing the video game. I'm like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard of. You not even playing. You watching somebody else play.
They get a kick out of that stuff. But see, you know what? My sons grew up playing sports. So for them to watch other people play sports, whether it's on TV, video game, that's like they ish. That's like they, they just love.
Well, no, her excuse when I talked about her tonight doing that, she talking about, well, brother won't let me play his Xbox, so until I get my own, I gotta watch other people. I'm like, girl, but she be in there with him, but he do let her come in there and play the game. That's the part she fails to mention. It's always the bad stuff. It's never the good stuff. Yeah, I seen that earlier. They Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, they also got that legislator who was there going live, gave his fucking name and all that. They got him too. His mom talking about, damn you, Trump.
What?
But the thing is, you can say damn you, Trump, but Trump did not make them people go there.
No, but
he
Trump,
may have told you to go.
Trump invited everybody to come to Washington on that day.
Okay, he didn't make them. Okay, he didn't make them, but he invited.
That's what I'm saying. He laid it out there.
But he lit the match, and
they chose to come.
He lit the match, and then he threw the damn. Oh man, when I say he threw the gasoline on the fire.
Oh yeah, he lit a fire like Mister did, and I'm like, Seeley, I'm running.
Hey. Like Seeley for real.
Seeley sitting in that rocking chair, just rocking and watching.
Come here, Rock. Come here, Rock. Here he comes.
That's exactly what I've been doing.
Come here, Pooh. They want to see you on the camera. Come on. Come on, say hi.
Rocky, are you okay?
Rocky is okay.
Blink twice, Rock.
Stand up.
Oh Lord, you can't lift a 5-pound dog.
Girl, he is 20 pounds. What you talking about? Say hi, Boo. Say hi, Boo. Say I go get my hair cut.
You ain't one of them dog owners that let him lick in your face, is you?
Girl, you a damn lie.
No, I said you not, are you?
Girl, that's why I said, girl, no. Rocky, say hi. Okay. Say I get my hair cut next Tuesday. Girl, you see how furry he is? But in the wintertime, I don't cut his hair like as often because it'd be so cold. But
is he one of them shivery dogs? He always shivering like a chihuahua?
No, he's got plenty. He's got a lot of hair.
Nope. He's a
what
good
is
dog.
wrong with chihuahuas? Why the hell do they shiver so much?
All he do is lay around and sleep all day. But when he hear a noise, when I say he hear a noise, he be rah! Can't nobody even walk past the house dry. Shoot, mailman come, he be on it. Yep. So that's why I like him. I like him a lot because he don't play. When he hear noise, he be going off. And I got a security alarm too, but shoot, he's like the alarm system.
Yeah, that's what dogs are for.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
My
Oh
alarm
no,
system lays in the living room.
Curtis. I remember one time we was growing up. We always had dogs growing up. I remember we had this one dog. His name was Rex, and I swear to
Hi,
God,
Mrs. Slow. Love you, boo.
you can walk up to him and like threaten to hit him with a stick
I
or
miss
something.
it.
He lay there in the yard like. I'm like, what the hell is you good for? We was right in the hood. We lived on 26 and Evans. What was it? 26 and Evans. And I mean, the mailman, anybody could walk right up to the dog, and he would just lay there like sunbathing in the sun.
We had a bunch of dogs growing up, but I never got off into them like that. I didn't. I mean, we had one dog. I hated that dog. I did. It was my brother's dog, but it would follow me. She would follow me. She would like walk me to the bus stop, and I don't know if that stupid dog could tell time, or if it just sat there on the bus stop all damn day. But I would come back from school, and that damn dog would still be sitting there on the corner. I'm
Oh,
like,
it's waiting for
ugh.
you.
I did not like the dog. It was his dog, and it wouldn't even play with my brother. I told him that's because he was so ugly, but
But
Wow.
sometimes
that may not have
dogs,
been.
animals get so attached to you, they like literally know what time to expect you. They might not know how to tell time, but they know like by the temperature, by the sun,
Oh
they
yeah.
know like when you are supposed to be at home. And if you are not at home, that's when dogs freak out. If you've been gone too long. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I got a
See,
camera in my living room, so I can see what's going on when I'm not here. And my dog pretty much stays up here, and right around the time I should be home when I was working,
Mm-hmm.
she started getting more active because she knew it's about that time. Her ass don't do nothing but sleep all day and all night, but certain times, oh yeah. In the
Mm-hmm.
morning, she don't come up in my room until 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. She
Yep.
could have already been out for her last
I'll
out, and
say
she'll
the
wait 12
coolest
hours.
dog I've ever been
She knows
around. My brother and sister-in-law had a basset hound, and like when we would leave, that dog, she didn't want nothing to do with nobody, especially my daughter. My daughter was Elmira from the Tiny Toons. All she wanted to do was just hug Lucy, and she would not leave Lucy alone. Lucy was like, damn. Lucy was hiding under the table and under chairs and shit, trying to get away from her. But she, my brother and them had a camera, like you said, set up, and my brother be like, watch this. And we be gone about maybe 30 minutes, and he would turn the video on, and Lucy be sitting there, oh, 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 oh. I was like, see, I like her because she didn't want me to pet her. She just wanted me to hide her from my daughter. And that was the only time she came around me. I was like, see, me and you cool, Lucy. I ain't got to pet you, feed you under the table, nothing.
I know that's right.
But
I
rest
like
in peace. They just had to put her down this fall.
I love low maintenance. Low maintenance. Like
Right. That's why I love my fish and that snail.
Good Lord.
what the hell?
Fish and snails, really?
Yep. The one fish is named Darwin. Then there's Hot Sauce, and the other one is Ruby.
I know she didn't
And
say
then
how.
the snail, we had two snails. One died. I think that was Felipe, but Gerald is still alive.
You got that hot sauce name from that person that had joined our grown folks group.
Actually, I did not. My daughter named that fish.
Okay.
It was actually a joke me and her was talking about, and she actually named her fish hot. She named her fish Hot Sauce.
No, that's cute. That's cute.
And Ruby is the little itty bitty one. And I swear that fish got anxiety or something, because she just be, I mean, I would have to take a video of her. And then the snails, they go on the bottom of the filter, and the filter be spinning them around. Them damn sea creatures.
Did y'all know Marilyn Cotton who passed away?
Who?
Marilyn Cotton.
Who's
I
that?
did not know her personally, but I think she was related to me somehow, loosely.
Yeah,
Is she related to Kim now?
yeah.
I didn't know her, but I'm sorry for her family and her loved ones.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it all over. Like, I guess she was, the Cottons, they're a large family anyway. But
Yeah.
yeah, almost every post I'm scrolling past, and they, you know, condolences and stuff like that. But she was beautiful.
Mm.
She was beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what
No,
happened.
I didn't know her. Did you know that Marianne from Gilligan's Island died?
Yeah, I heard about that.
What, really?
Yeah, but she was old. I mean,
Damn,
she was
how
what,
old was
80, almost 90
that show?
something?
She was like 82 or
Didn't that
something
show
like
come
that.
out in
No, that came out in the 60s.
Yeah, that show was old.
that show ain't came out the 1800s. That show is old as hell.
It came out in the 60s, but I mean, it played on every,
Oh my
Fox
god!
42, TBS.
But that's one show that they need to put. Like, okay, lately I've been watching Taxi. Lately
Really?
I've been watching Taxi. That's one of the ones I've been binge watching. Golden Girls.
I've been watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Fresh Prince of Bel Air. What's the
I
other one?
don't. Now I love Fresh Prince of Bel Air, but I ain't watched it a lot lately. Now I'm gonna tell you what show, and y'all gonna laugh, but like when not Me TV, Antenna TV was still here. I used to sit and watch that damn Jack Benny show. That shit was actually funny. It was an old black and white show from like the 50s.
I don't remember that.
And he had a black driver named Rochester. Oh, that show was funny than a mug. It
It's
was.
called Jack Benny.
Yeah. And the thing, as I watch a lot of documentaries, and I watched one on Rochester, and he was the first black actor to like come on the radio. Jack Benny hired him. And then because he had such a good following, when he started his show, he put him prominently on his show. And they remained friends for the rest of their lives.
Okay, I'm looking
And I'm
at
like, see, and Jack Benny he was one of the only shows back then that would bring black artists on his show to sing and dance and stuff like that.
Yeah, they said it ran from 1950 to 1965.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, it was like a 30-minute comedy show. Girl, I never watched that show.
Girl, it's funny as hell because the whole thing is the gag is Jack Benny is cheap. And so like when he would have to dig in his little coin purse, he would open. Remember we had in kind with the little, it's hard to explain, the little snap at the top.
I know what you
the
talking,
twist snap.
They kind of crossed around each other. I know
Yeah. So he had a coin purse, something like that. And so when he would open it, it would sound like a creaking door, like one time a dude, he went to the bank to get some money out of the bank, and some robbers came in and they were like, okay, we're gonna hold you hostage until you give us money. That fool sat there for like 3 days. He was like, I'm giving up a penny. I don't care. It was, I mean,
the dude you're talking
it
about,
was a funny show.
His name was Eddie Rochester Anderson.
Mm-hmm. And he had a real gravelly voice, but I guess when I watched the documentary, they said that he had some kind of surgery on his vocal cords when he was young, and they ended up scarring him. So he always had that gravelly, deep voice.
Why was like that on a Hulu or something? Because they said this man was born in 1905, Eddie Rochester, and he died in 1977. So I was literally like a little girl when he died.
77, hey. That's the best year in history.
I don't remember that show. So that would be one of those shows, I like watching old school shows. I really do.
Mm-hmm. I like watching what show I used to love when we was little, and now you could not pay me to watch it.
What?
That fucking Alf.
Oh, Alf. Alf.
Alien Life Form? Come on now.
Oh,
I can't stand Alf now.
Willie, I got it. Where's the cat? Alf?
And his big old paws. What were they called? Paws? What were they called? Like big old.
And with his hands.
It was like a big old fluff ball.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I
used to love Alf, but I can't watch it now. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
I hate the Smurfs.
You don't see shit as funny as it was when he was little.
Papa Smurf, Brainy Smurf.
I kind of stopped liking them when I was a kid because I was like, even then I was like, ain't nobody just fucking happy.
You know
Nobody.
La 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 la
la.
I hated this shit.
And also Care Bears and Strawberry. What was her name?
Shortcake.
Strawberry Shortcake. Nah, I liked her. And as far as the Care Bears, it's so funny because when I was still nursing, this girl, my homegirl, when I was pregnant, she said I was grumpy. And so she took one of the stickers for the kids and slapped a Grumpy Bear sticker on my badge.
Aww.
And so that became like my little tag. When it would start peeling up, I'd get a new one and slap it on there. And then, little kids like to see that. So that and it covered up my horrible badge picture.
One of the other shows I like that didn't last long, but do y'all remember Rubik's?
Yeah, I remember that.
It didn't last that long, but
vaguely.
Yeah, Rubik's Cube.
See, I liked Silverhawks. They were kind of like, I loved Silverhawks, especially when they would do like the little quiz at the end. Because you learned about like outer space and you got to watch the cool cartoons.
Yeah, I used to like Captain Planet.
No, I didn't hate it. I didn't like it.
Make you looking like a lollipop. We got some feedback. Oh, make you looking like chocolate. Make you looking like an ice cream cone.
Lick me like a lollipop.
Oh, remember that song came out? That was like at the end of when I first was like, that was like one of the last songs when I was looking at him like, I'm not really feeling you anymore. That was like one of the last songs. I was like, hey, I like that song.
Oochie wally wally, oochie bang bang, oochie wally wally, oochie bang bang.
She really made me down.
You got undone. You done ran her off too. Look at you.
Don't say y'all.
That used, man.
What?
I remember that song in like grade school, 4th, 5th, 6th grade.
You was not that young when that song came out.
Yeah, girl. really.
That song came out in like late 90s, early 2000s.
You might not have heard it until the end.
You talking about Nas, right?
I have heard about it until then.
You talking about the Nas version?
That was like one of those hand clap games that we used to play and sing to that song.
I don't remember that one.
That's what I'm saying, shit. You see?
I mean, you are quite a bit older than me, but
I am.
Let me tell you one more time.
Oh shit, she done pulled the mic up.
let me tell you one
I ain't
more
gonna say what it looked like. Go ahead. Use your mic now. There you
rock the mic, girl. Rock the mic.
It was a king.
King of the forest.
Don't have me spit on the mic. Don't have me spit
Oh
on
shit.
I know I'll be rapping. I'll be rapping.
And that's when your son, and that's when your son officially turned off the hood table.
And he be like, "Mama, for real, Mom, for real."
Poor Cam. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, Bam.
My raps might not make sense, but I do be rapping.
Oh, we bet you do.
You know what?
Keep playing and everything.
Rocky ain't playing. Don't be talking about my dog.
That's so old.
You just not seeing that.
You just not seeing it.
I can't say it.
Oh, are you oblivious, sweetie?
Don't be playing with Rocky face. Y'all playing with my dog. Where you at? I don't know where the hell he
Rocky's
is.
hiding. He's done with you for the night.
No, I think he
Right.
he probably in Cameroon.
He's seeking shelter and safety.
He
Yeah.
loves me more than the boys. That's all I got to
Yeah, he
say.
does. He heard you singing earlier. He done, son.
No, he loves.
See, I didn't even go there.
I'm the one who pays his bills, his light bill, his gas bill.
He a dog. He don't know the difference.
Right?
Got the bill for his tags in the mail today. I'm the one who licensed him. And
Hold on. Wasn't that supposed to be done like in March?
Yeah, but they always send it in January.
Why?
Oh, so you just one of them ones that just pay the shit early.
Like 3 months.
Make the rest of us look bad. Can't hear you. Your mic's low.
Oh, yeah, they give you like 3 months. They give you like 3 months to pay it. I always get mine in January.
Huh.
And I sure got it today.
I might actually pay for mine this year.
You don't be paying.
Oh, I do pay for it. The thing is, I have to have insurance because of my dog.
Well, that's because that's because of the type you got. Well, at least you got insurance.
What you got?
A lot of people don't care.
You got a pet?
Yeah.
You know how many people I know that got pets that don't pay for insurance?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, just about everybody.
Thank you.
That's a responsible dog
That's why
owner.
I
I'm
said
giving that.
at least you doing it. That's a responsible dog owner. At least you doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a lot of people. As soon as they bite somebody, they be like,
because we never had dog insurance. Hell, the dog ate what we ate and it slept outside.
Right.
You know what, Karma Diva? That's funny
Because it
because
was a dog.
I was talking to somebody about that the other day, Karma Diva, when it had got real cold. I was like, remember back in the day, our parents did say, "Come on in the house, dog." Them dogs was outside in their little doggy house. It could be a blizzard. It could be a tornado. And them
Now I'm gonna say, for the most part, our dogs stayed outside. But when it would get real cold, I do remember my mom like letting them go in the basement because our basement wasn't finished. So
we might have
go down
had.
here.
It might have happened twice in my whole childhood that a dog got to come in the house. And yes, you're right. They had to go to the basement, and we stayed in one of those hood houses, so there was no finished basement, it was all concrete or dirt or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But they went down in the basement, but my dad would tie them up. Even if it wasn't an unfinished basement, he would tie them up so they wouldn't tear up the whole basement. But yeah, like a couple of times.
You know, my mom used to
If you leave your dog outside, they will give you a ticket. They will take you to court, all kind of stuff. You leave your dog outside when it get cold.
Oh no, my mom would get hay for our dog. We'd get bales of hay from that animal feed lot down there on 30th, where's Aldi's at now.
Oh yeah, some people do that. Some people do that. They put it in their doggy house, and they still be out there in a blizzard.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, my dog's house was so full, that motherfucker could barely get in there. He was good and warm though. He didn't have no problem. He was not coming in the house.
Put like a little flap on there.
Didn't need to.
Really?
See, my boyfriend's cousin, his cousin had down in Kansas City. He had I don't remember the dog breed, but it was a cross with a wolf. I was like, they were big, but like the puppies. Oh, they were so cute, but they stank.
Ooh.
Oh my god! But
that's like pit bulls. I wish I could have one if they stay small. I would have a pit if they stay small.
But the thing is, he converted his garage into like a dog house for them, and so like in the winter it was full of hay, and it had a little flap where they could go out in the yard and use the bathroom, and they can come back in. And he had heaters kind of hanging from the ceiling to keep them warm. I was like, okay, that's cool.
He really loved his dogs.
They were an investment.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I mean, hey, you gotta keep them alive. Shoot. We had a dog that had died outside. I ain't even gonna lie. He died in the cold. It was one winter. He just was dead. And my dad didn't even tell us till like we was at school, and he buried the dog, and we up every day looking for the dog, walking through the neighborhood. All he had to do was tell us he died. Just looking for the dog. Like,
my ex had a dog. It eventually killed itself. I swear that dog was trying to commit suicide for a while, but she kept jumping on top of her doghouse
Oh my God, no,
and
we
then
had a
trying to
dog
jump
do that.
over
Honest to God,
and
we had a
would
dog do
like
that.
choke herself, and you would hear, "Arr, arr, arr," and so they would go out there and get the dog and bring her back over the fence. And
Honest
then
to
one
God,
day we was not at the house. We weren't at the house. So we was like, we ain't heard that dog in a minute, and go back there and she done hung herself.
I swear to God, Karma Diva, honest to God, we had a dog. We stayed on 27th and Pinckney Street, across the street from the interstate, the North Freeway. And we had a dog do that. Jumped up over, they tried to jump over the fence. When they chain was like tied onto their dollhouse or something like that, and they jumped over the fence
Mhm.
and hung their ass. I swear. I was like, and that was another one. Dad
Like,
not
we
telling
know
us,
what makes them,
don't
what
be
what
done
make
nothing
them
right.
dogs do that?
And he would tell us like months later, oh, see what had happened was.
Well, I
I'm
told you my
like,
story about my goat, my pet goat.
what the hell?
We would go to Arkansas and we would go there every summer. And so we went down there one year and my granny was like, "Oh, I got y'all a pet." And so she had a goat that was tied up to the fence in the backyard. So
Oh,
we
oh
back
Lord.
there petting the goat, we feeding the goat, all kind of shit, right? So my dad gets up early one morning and he sees the goat is not back there and he know we finna start like crying and shit. And so, yes, mother,
You got to start a chip, 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 chip.
I do not.
Here.
I'm on live. Say hi to Mama Diva, y'all.
Hello,
What
Mother.
up?
Curtis told me, "Hello, Mother Diva." I don't know.
Peace and
They
happy
probably
new
on top of the
year.
refrigerator. But anyway, we so dad gets up and he's looking back there and he's like, "Oh shit, this goat ain't back there." He looking all in the woods and shit for this goat. He can't find it. He gets in the car and he driving up and down the road, don't see it. So he was like, he said he was thinking, "Damn, how am I tell my girls that their goat is missing?" So we sitting out, we don't figured it out by the time he get back to the house. And we sitting there crying. And my cousin, he was more like an uncle. He was older. My cousin Harold was like, "What y'all crying for?" And we was like, "We can't find our goat." You know, now mind you, we've been playing with this goat and feeding it for like a week and a half. Harold said, "Look over there in the churchyard." Right, I mean, because my granny house was right across the street from the church. They were dipping our goat in boiling water to get the fur off. And then they barbecued him.
Oh,
The
And
church
then,
or your family?
yeah, at the church. Well, it was my
oh, they
family,
stole
but I
the
mean,
goat. They stole them.
no, they just had us fattening him up.
And y'all had
He
no
was,
idea what he was going to be
we was, I was,
like a turkey. Like y'all had no idea
I
that he
was
was
like
going
10 or 11 when this happened. And so we thought we had a damn pet.
y'all
They
had a
had us fattening
sacrificial
him up.
goat. Y'all had a sacrificial
Right.
goat.
Like I said, I look over there and they was dipping him in the boiling water.
Hold on,
And
why were
then
they
they
dipping him up?
barbecued him. Huh?
Why were they dipping him? Was they to kill
To
him?
get
And
the
they
fur
were trying to
off.
burn off his
To
hair and
get his
stuff.
fur. Yeah.
Look, no, I
And
ain't
then
never
they
saw a goat.
barbecued.
Shit, don't act like I'm new.
And then they
Hey,
barbecued
I
him.
got people from the country.
Wait
That's
a
something
minute.
you find.
But they barbecued him and offered us some. How do you offer me some of my pet?
Well,
That's like sitting here and have a piece of Fluffy. No, you don't do that. God
saying you
bless
can't
you.
give him a pet.
It
That's
was,
just a lie they told you.
it was a sacrificial. It was a sacrifice, Karma Diva. It was a sacrifice.
And it was funny. I was talking to my auntie around Thanksgiving. Her birthday had came around.
Curtis, like, ain't no shit.
I was talking to her and I brought that up. She said, "That goat was good too." I was like, "Auntie, I'm done. I'm done. How you gonna tell me my goat was good?
I ain't
I'm
never
still
had goat.
scarred.
I ain't never
I
had
am
goat
still
before.
scarred.
Really?
I ain't either because of that. They
Ooh,
ate my pet
she
and
said,
offered it to me.
listen, they offered him up for the greater good.
Bullshit.
Sacrificial. Hey, it's a sacrifice. We all have to sacrifice sometime, and it was
Well,
his.
they should have sacrificed some of their damn animals.
It was his turn. Y'all got them all fat and plump. See, that's just like people, like for real, on them farms, they be getting those turkeys, those chickens, they be fattening them up. The kids be playing around with them. Then next thing you know, they neck on a doggone log.
It was like Charlotte's Web, you know.
Like Charlotte's Web. Getting her all fat and stuff.
But wait a minute, my stepmom said when she was young, they had a pig that was they pet, and the pig would come in the house and everything, watch TV with them, everything. I was like, the fuck y'all do with a pig?
That's
What you?
crazy. In the
It was
house.
like a dog. It was like they dog.
Ooh,
And I guess time got a little lean because she said them pork chops was good.
how many pork chops do you get from one pig?
I said, Papa killed the pork chop. The pig. I was like, hell no.
I want to know how many pork chops you get from one pig. Did y'all have any left over?
I don't. That I don't.
How many pork chops you get, but
Did they freeze like half the pig, cook half the pig?
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is she
Am
said
I the
them
only
pork
one
chops
who ever
was
thinks
stinking
about
good.
shit like that? Am I the only one who be like,
Yes.
oh, a whole cow? How many people can honestly eat off a whole cow? How many steaks can you get from a whole cow? How many? Am I
you
the
can
only
go
one who
online,
thinks about stuff like that?
Call a butcher.
online and get it
No,
figured out.
I'm serious. I used to think about stuff like that. Like, okay, you know how they say there's enough. Like when we was growing up, they would say there's enough cows, pigs, all that to feed like so many people on
Yeah.
Earth. But when you think about it, you be like, come on now, there's millions of people on Earth. How do they have enough freaking pigs to
Billions.
make enough bacon? How do they have enough chickens to make enough eggs? And then if you're from the Midwest like us and you drive through the country out of town and you see all these animals on these in these fields, out there on the farms and stuff, then you like really see like, damn,
There's a
there's a
lot.
lot of damn cattle out here. Like hundreds and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of cattle.
I ain't never seen that
Like
many, but
that's something I used to think about when I was younger, when I was like in school years and stuff. Like, how the hell do they have enough cows and chicken to feed all these people? But that's
I
why.
had other stuff to think
How
about. I
many
didn't.
pork chops did y'all get out of little pork chop?
I didn't think about that. You said what?
I said, how many pork chops did y'all get out of little pork chop?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think they pig. What? I think they pig name was Arnold, like on Green Acres.
Like on Green.
I can't.
Oh my God! You know what?
But this was you gotta think this was in the country in like the 60s down there in Arkansas. And when I say country, they live in a community. At the time when I was younger, it was only 200 people in this little community. And hell, we was related to everybody, either on my papa's side or my granny's side.
But you know what's crazy? When I used to live off of 48th and Curtis, there were houses over there that had pigs, horses, cows. I used to think that was so crazy because I'm like, we in the city. Why am I seeing deer walk up and down Sorensen Parkway? Why am I, when I was younger, we stayed in the hood. So we didn't see deer. And then when we didn't see turkeys, we didn't see all that shit. Now down on like 16, way down on 20 up towards the Carter Lake area, you'll see like some turkeys and all that kind of stuff. But we stayed in the hood. So like to see deer, it took me when I got older to move over that way. And I'm like, we still in the freaking city. And we
see when I seen that because like I said, I grew up on 37th Street, down the street from North. But my dad, at first he lived in South Omaha. Oh my God, it was so funky over there in the summer.
Girl, I went to South High. You already know.
Oh,
I went to South
how do
High.
these
I went
people
to South
live over
High
here?
before they got Central Air. That's when I went to South High. They didn't get Central Air.
I remember them days.
My senior
like 93.
My
Yeah,
senior year was when they got Central Air, when we got the brand new
because there was a
basketball.
bunch of schools that did not have air. It was
Yep, it
Benson,
sure was.
North, Central, and South.
Central, yep.
And I used to love it because y'all motherfuckers would be burning up and we be in school freezing and they be like, okay, well, it's a half day because it's too hot for the kids with no air.
Trust me, the heat didn't bother us. It was the smell of the stockyards.
Oh, I bet.
Trust me when I say.
But see, it wasn't just, remember, it wasn't just the stockyards. It was that dog food. It was that Purina company too. Because remember, they used to make the dog food over there too.
They was all over there. I'm just saying the heat. When I tell
like,
you,
these
the
kids
heat
will never
did
know.
not bother us. It was them opening the windows. And, man, I'm telling you, okay, before
be like, it's in my clothes now.
Before South High got remodeled, we had our lunchroom on the very top floor. And you know shit rises.
That was Central.
Okay. We had our lunchroom on the very top.
No, that was South.
So every lunch, every breakfast, you literally smelling that shit. Like literally smelling shit.
No, you was smelling death.
It was like shit, death, all that shit. Murder on the floor in the stockyards. That's what you were smelling. So trust me when I say the heat didn't bother us as much as the smell.
There are three things that I have smelled in my life that have just disgusted the shit out of me. It was South Omaha in the summer.
Ooh.
When I would go down south, it would be the chicken houses in the summer. Oh, you have never smelled funk until you smell a chicken house in the summer.
Karma Diva,
or
I
them
swear.
pigs in the summer.
Just
and
the other
then
day, I was talking to somebody.
Rotting human flesh. That's a smell.
I was talking to somebody the other day, Karma Diva, and they was talking about how they used to have chickens on I don't even remember who I was talking to, but they was talking about how like they had the you know how the chickens walk up, how they kept the chickens like off the ground. They had like they home like
the chicken coop.
The chicken coops. They had them like off the ground. They had like little ladder. You know how they crawl up and all that kind of stuff. And they were saying how funky the chicken. I would have never imagined because I'm not a farm girl like that. But
it was a family that lived up the street from me growing up that had chickens in their garage. Ooh. They had converted their garage into a chicken coop. Really? And they would walk in there every day. And I mean, we would go in there with them. They be barefoot. I was not gonna walk barefoot up in that motherfucker. But they be going in there and they be grabbing the eggs. And I'm like, why do y'all have chickens in the city limits?
That's how I felt when we lived on 48. That's how I felt when we moved on 48, and I had to take my son home. I had to pick my son up from one of his homeboys' house when he was in grade school, right off of 48th and Curtis, and the house next to my son's friend. They had like 5 pigs in the backyard, and I'm like, "We in the city? Where the fuck did I move to?"
No, when I was going to Northwest and we would be on the bus and we'd be coming up Hartman. For a year, I kept seeing this thing running in this gate in the morning. And I was like, that is not a dog. What the fuck is it? I could not figure it out. And so I started talking to my best friend, Kenny. And I'm like, Kenny, you know that house on the corner there? I was like, it's something black to be running. He said, oh, that's they potbelly pig. They had a potbelly pig that would run around their yard like a dog. But I kept looking at it and I'm like, that is not a fucking dog. I don't know every animal, but I know that is not a dog. I'm like, no.
I'm telling you, it was I'm just like a lot of people in Omaha when I say I live like in the hood. It was a shock. It was amazing. It was. I didn't know. I remember where was I working? I was working at some job, and they had unlimited overtime, and you could like literally
that's
work
like West.
like work like 24 hours a day, and
put it in the prism.
This was about 12. I want to say about 12 years ago. And you could literally work like overnight. So sometimes I would come home at 3, 4 in the morning, and I would be like, have to sit there for like 30 minutes because I can't get up my doggone fucking street because it's like 4, 5 deer in the middle of the street. And I'm like, what gives? We in the country. We in the
I
city, and then
always,
I wake up and it's like 18 turkeys in my front. You know, I have to buy that, that bear spray that, you know,
hmm
I had when I stayed off of Curtis, I had to buy that bear spray. I had to spray it all around my house because I would wake up in the morning, it'd be deer tracks all through my
you know
yard.
what else would have
I
worked?
would see them up and down the sidewalks. I would see them in the middle of the street when I come home in the middle of the night. But that was like the main time I saw them was in the middle of the night. I would
You
see
know
all
what else would have worked? You wouldn't even had to buy nothing except for
what?
maybe a case of Mountain Dew. You could have had your sons go outside and pee.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's
Because
I
the
had looked
scent of
on the
human
internet.
piss scares them.
I had
It
looked up
scares them off.
what gets rid of deer, and that's what they said. I bought that stuff from Home Depot, and it worked. It was so stinky though. As soon as you spray it, it was like, oh my god, you can't breathe. 'Cause it was so
It's
bad.
bear piss.
It was so stinky, that bear stuff. Yeah, it was so stinky, but it kept it kept them away from our house.
You know, you guys talk about animals. When I lived over on 33rd and Weber,
Oh yeah, over there they bad. Uh-huh.
oh, it was real bad. I moved in there, and I kid you not, I moved in there in December or November, December. In February, when it started thawing out that spring, I had my boys and my nephews clean out the backyard. After that, I never once had to clean out my backyard again because anytime my dog would use the bathroom, day or two, it'd be gone.
Oh.
And I saw all kinds of things over there: possum, turkeys, deer, foxes. Um, my neighbor had a badger living up under her shed for a while.
Oh, hell no.
We had it. The only thing I didn't see was that damn mountain lion they said was always over there. But
Oh, I swear I was just about to mention that, Curtis. Remember when the mountain lion was always on the news? Like the
yeah,
Punker
near
Hills, over
Farmington
there where
Elementary.
you stay, Punker Hills, all over that. There was like a threat for like the whole summer. Everybody was like, "Oh, I saw a mountain lion."
Well, hell, everybody, all these people moving into their territory. Shit. Where else they gonna go?
I was scared. I was like, because I stayed off of 48th and Curtis, and Weber is not that far. And I'm like, damn, we seeing deer and everything else over here. Is we gonna see a mountain lion? And we in the city? I'm like, what the hell is this country backwoods?
Well, they did see a mountain lion over there off of 33rd and Forest Lawn over there near where
Uh-huh.
where Gary lives, near that school. They got good
Oh,
pictures
yeah.
across the street from the school.
I remember they
Elementary.
showed the picture on the news. I remember. And that's why I was thinking, like, we not that far away.
I want to move over in that area. It is so damn nice over there.
Ponca Hills, they got some beautiful houses up there.
Yeah,
Like, I had
I don't
never
You
really
know
been up
what?
there,
I had a
but
bad thought about Ponca Hills this morning.
what?
you
I
know
had a
what?
bad thought about Ponca Hills this morning. I was talking to somebody. Do y'all remember the dude that was killed over in Ponca Hills? His brother stabbed him to death.
No,
Y'all don't remember that?
you gotta be a little more
It
specific.
was like 5-6 years ago.
No.
It was all over the news. It was crazy. It was black people. They stayed in Ponca Hills. One of the brothers, early in the morning, it was all over the news. Y'all look it up, y'all. When y'all look it up, y'all be like, oh shit, how we forget this? It was only like 5-6 years ago. And I remember it because it was around the first time that I started my first YouTube channel and I started covering news. My Tanya's Primetime TV.
Yeah, I remember that.
And the person who was killed, it was one of my cousins, first cousins on their father's side. And somehow we got on that conversation this morning. We was talking about Ponca Hills. We was talking about that dude, how he got some serious time in prison because he had stabbed his brother to death and he tried to cut his head off.
Damn.
That's
That is
my
a point.
bad. That's when I was like, oh, I used to always want to live in Punky Hills because they got some beautiful homes over there. But when I heard about that shit 5, 6 years ago, I was like, oh, I don't want to move over there. Not like the
But think
whole
about all the other places we done lived in Omaha where there's all kind of violence and like
yeah,
I
that's what I'm
think about
saying. That's
like
what I
down there
not like that.
where Vietnam used to be, all that blood that got shed down there, and now you got all these homes and shit, and I'm like that blood is in that soil. That
Yep.
negative energy is in that soil.
And raggedy ass houses that they built in 2 months is on that soil. But no, I mean I don't mean it like that. Like I ain't moving over. No, what I was trying to say was it just had a bad memory. Like you know how you just think of something every time you go past a place and you just be like, damn, this happened here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
I
like
do
this
that when I go in my
Walmart.
old neighborhood
Yeah.
because I
It's
told y'all
like
I knew
here.
that family where the son killed the mama and the daddy and the niece
Uh-huh.
the day after Christmas. I grew up
Yeah.
with them. I've known them my entire lives.
Just like
And
uh
I
Amber
just
Harris got killed.
I cannot bring myself to go back to that house to visit just because of what happened there. And I'm like that I don't want that to taint my memories of being in that house as a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
And it's just when I ride by there, all I feel is sadness now. I don't feel the joy that I used to have going over there and playing basketball in the backyard. And the dad had we thought he was making us a swimming pool, but he done made a damn pond in the backyard. It was cool at first because we was in there and we playing, and then we started seeing fish and frogs and shit. We was like, wait a minute. He was like, I didn't build that for y'all.
Well, that's just like
Our
Amber
feelings was all hurt.
when Amber Harris, went missing and then got found. But my mother
Yeah,
stayed
she
on
lived down the street from me.
my mother had stayed on 16th and Luther Block. Like literally the house on 16th and Luther Block. She stayed there for like 10 years. And when that happened, every time I went to my mother's house, I would look across the street. And for a while, it was always news people, reporter,
See,
family
I
members.
lived at 16th
Always,
and Lake at the time, so yeah, when I would ride by there, it was always
yeah.
just
Well,
deep.
she was like, my mom was like literally like across the street. They was on 16th and Luther Block. And it was literally across the street. And every time I like drive by, even now to this day, I'm like,
I do when I do drive by there, I think about that.
yeah, I
I
think
don't
about
like going to
it all the
Dodge Park.
time.
I have
Oh,
not
Dodge Park,
really
I
been to
don't go
Dodge
there.
Park
Nope.
since
I don't
Kenyatta.
I
Since
ain't been to
Kenyatta
Dodge
got
Park
killed.
in years. When I say I ain't been to Dodge Park in
I
years,
ain't either. And I'm
it's
talking
been
about like
so
over 20
long.
some years.
Yes, it's
When
been so
Kenyatta got
long.
killed. And what pissed me off was because my dad was a part of the search parties. They had already searched that area
Uh-huh.
where they eventually found her. They had
Yeah.
already searched that area
That's
like
how it
twice.
always go, Karma Diva. It's like people be holding on to shit. Like even with Amber, they had already searched. Like I watch. I like
I
to watch a lot
just,
of crime, and I like to watch a lot of that shit. And one thing I noticed a lot in those stories, like even the black dude who was murdered outside of Omaha. What the I can't remember the guy's name, but he was murdered like an hour or so away from in Omaha. And when they first did the search, they couldn't find his body. But when the family threatened to bring the FBI and whoop 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 whoop, the city was like, "Okay, you guys, come on and come search, find your loved one." In the same place that they had thousands of people searching, the body right there, like not even 10, 20 feet in to the area.
it's crazy because every fall I think about Kenyatta. I
That was really
still
sad.
remember. Well, see, the thing was, we grew up together in church.
Yeah.
But now I can't remember. And my mama begged me. She was like, "Are you sure you don't want to go to the funeral?" And I remember me and Donisha sitting on the stairs on the going down to ROTC, and me and Don was sitting there, and she was like, "Keisha, are you going?" And I'm like, "No, I can't do it, Don. I can't."
Mhm.
And so I did not go to her funeral. I don't regret that because I did not want that to be my last memory of her.
Yeah.
But now it's 20 some years later, almost 30 years. I'm like, I can't remember her laugh. I do remember her smile, but I can't remember her voice. I just, and I'm like,
Well, I
somebody
remember
took,
her face because she was in the news so much. I can't picture her face. But the thing about it is, I didn't know her at all. My god sisters who went to North High, who was very good friends with her,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
a very bad time for them and a lot of. I went to South High then, so a lot of
Was
people
he
from
that?
North was truly affected. I went to South. I didn't know that many people from North. I
See,
didn't know her.
Donisha was her cousin through
Right,
marriage, but they were
right.
cousins.
And I didn't meet Donisha till we started the grown folks. That was like around the time I
Hmm.
met Donisha. So I didn't know who she was, but it didn't negate from the fact that this is a young black
It was
woman who
scary.
was
It was
in
a
high
scary
school.
time.
I was just like in high school too. So it was
You
like,
know
oh
what
my
was
God, there were people out here kidnapping black women, black girls. It was a scary time.
the thing was? Here's the funny, well, not funny part, but she went missing on a Tuesday, and I
I didn't
remember
keep
that.
talking. I can hear you. I'm going to the bathroom, but I can still hear y'all.
I remember that distinctly because we had choir rehearsal that night, and my cousin had called me, and she was like, "Girl, Kenyatta didn't come home from school today." And we was like, "Girl, she probably somewhere with her boyfriend or something." And we were laughing. We laughing, thinking she off with her boyfriend or something. And then when she still wasn't coming home, it was like, okay, this shit ain't funny now. What what's going on? And when they finally found her, it was just, I mean, you talking about broken hearted.
I can
And huh?
I can only imagine.
So I use that kind of as a cautionary tale with my kids. I know they always wondered why, like even my son, when I would drop him off at high school, I would sit there and wait for him to get in the doors
Right?
before I pulled off. And I finally explained to them exactly why I did that. I'm like, I had a friend that was literally kidnapped from the parking lot of the school and then found a month later killed.
Do you remember that teacher from North High that got killed by her boyfriend and went missing? And they had search parties. They eventually found her over in Iowa. This
Yeah,
was
she was a family member.
this was the '80s.
Yeah, her last name was her name was Janice Ross. It was
I remember.
Janice Ross something else. I forgot what her last name was, but yeah.
Well, my sister her boyfriend at the time went to North. So when they did the search and all that stuff, and you talk about the police searching and doing this and doing that, and then saying, "Oh, well, we couldn't find anything," and blah blah blah. I went with them. I was young. I
They
was
didn't
like,
try.
huh?
They didn't try. Because my daddy knew that was another search party my daddy was a part of.
Well,
And
I went with the search party to Avoca. Remember they
mhm.
said her boyfriend's car had got stuck in the mud or something, and they showed us where it was. Well, that day we went, and I kept telling them, I'm like, "Well, what about this piece? There's some dirt over here that looks funny." Well, we couldn't touch anything, of course. And lo and behold, they found her in that same area that day. I'm like, why couldn't we touch anything? It's like they said, well, they don't want anybody digging anything up. They don't want you doing anything. I'm like, okay, that's fine, but we pointed it out to them and they did nothing, absolutely nothing. They weren't with us, but we. And I remember distinctly because a lot of us, I pointed out, another dude saw it and he's like, why does this ground over here look raised? Oh no, no, no.
Mhm.
So it's like, and unfortunately, that's what we have to do.
Yep.
In this day and age, we have to police and do our own stuff in order to get things actually done. That's
I ain't talked to her son in a minute. As a matter of fact, he used to be on Facebook and talk to me all the time.
What's her son?
Patterson, that was her last name. Her name was Janice Ross Patterson.
hmm
Well, you
But
know what, Eva?
you know what's crazy though? Let me tell you about this real quick. Her mom, rest in peace, Miss Ross. She was so sweet. But while they were looking for her mom was, of course, naturally worried. She had a teenage son, and then her mom had Janice's coat and had hung it up, and said Janice's coat kept falling off of the coat rack. It kept
Oh,
falling off, and she turned to her other daughter and was like, "She coming home today." And they found her later on that day.
Mm.
wow. Well, I
Her
was just gonna
coat kept falling.
say, I was just gonna say what you was talking about with your boy. Like when they when they was in Benson, and I would drop them off because they was in sports, just like your son was in band. So sometimes they gotta be at school late, they gotta be at school
Yep,
early, and
yep,
even if it's in the middle of the doggone day, I would
yep.
still sit there. My sons would look back at me like, "Why is you still sitting there?"
And there was a reason why, and I
Like
finally,
I'm making sure you get into the school building safe. But sometimes boys
right.
be like, I don't need you to sit here. And like boys, see the thing about it with boys, I had two boys and they're very masculine. They're in the sports, they and all that. So they think like can't nobody do nothing to them. They masculine, they can
They
fight, they
don't
can
know.
strong, they got muscles. And I be telling them, do y'all know how many boys just like you have been taken
Hmm.
advantage of, kidnapped, pimped out, drugged up? All they got to do is give you something. You can be as strong
Right.
as an ox. All they got to do is give you something, offer you a drink, offer you something to eat. And next thing you know, you tied up somewhere or you got a gun to your head. Just because y'all boys, that's why when my boys, I always said, I never treated them as strictly boys. I always treated them the same way I would treat a female, a girl. I never
Hey,
pussyfooted
I'll be
around
right
them.
back. If you
I
guys are
never
still here, fine. If
around
not,
them.
good night. But I'll be back.
All right,
Okay.
honey. I never like just because you're a boy, I'm not gonna be like, oh well, you strong, you did. I'm gonna let you just do it. Nope. The same precautions
Mm-mm.
I would have taken if I had a daughter. That's the same precautions that I took while with my boys. If I
Well,
think
I
my
do that
daughter
with
should
both
be
my
out here
kids,
late at
and
night, I'm gonna think the same thing about my son. Shouldn't be here at night. If I think that I need to make sure my daughter go into the school building safe, it's the same. I never like. Nope, they're boys.
you know, I am. Well, you know how I am. You seen all the kids in my neighborhood in my yard this summer. All
Mm.
me and all my multicolored tribe. So even my quote unquote kids that's from Nepal, they
Mhm.
live down the parking lot. Like they get scared if a car pulled down there and they don't know who they are. They wouldn't say nothing, but my daughter be like, "Mom, can you walk them?" I'm like, "Okay, come on." And I got a big old walking stick in one hand and uh my
Exactly.
taser in the other. And I'm like, "Come on, we're gonna walk down here. Don't be scared. Go on in your place. Check it out first. Let me know. Holler back out here. Let me know everything's safe."
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead.
Because the thing about it, if somebody wants to get you, if somebody wants to attack you, if somebody wants to kill you, it don't matter if you female, male, old, young, baby. It don't matter. We still have to keep out. We have to look out for all of our kids, no matter how old they are. And I've always been like, Shh. My sons, they would be like, "Dang, mom, I know I would get on their nerves."
I know the kid. I mean, I've always kind of, because my thing was this, and it was the same way with me growing up. I had a family that lived down the street, and me and my friend, we still tight to this day. But it was her grandparents' house, and I mean, I was like 11, 12, and be out till like midnight. But
Mhm.
my mama knew where I was.
Right.
And the reason why her grandparents would let that happen is because we was like 11, 12 years old, and they wanted to keep an eye on us. And
Mhm.
by letting me stay down there and playing, and I mean, hell, we would just be in the basement dancing and listening to records. But they knew where we were, and they knew we were in a safe environment. So I
Exactly.
kind of did this. I
Yeah,
did
that's
the same thing with my kids.
mhm.
Like my son, when he was growing up on 60th, when we lived over there, the little kids, all the kids would come in my yard. Okay. Here, wash your hands in the water hose. Here's some soap. I go and get a big old bowl of chips. Here, y'all sit out here. I throw a blanket out there. Here, y'all sit out here and eat some chips. Okay, here, I'm gonna boil y'all some hot dogs. Just something so I could keep an eye on them and
Girl, I
watch
don't
them.
know how many times I would ask my son's friends, "Do your mom know where you at?" It's like 8, 9 o'clock, even if it's summertime. You know, it
Girl.
starts getting dark around 8:39. You know, in the summertime.
Hmm.
Do your mama know where you at? Oh, she don't mind. It was so many times where kids be like, "Oh, my kid, my no, go home," or you call your mama, and I want to hear that it's okay, that you're still over here.
Right,
And I would
right.
always make sure the kids is fed. You know, kids in the summertime, they like to be outside all the time, playing basketball, running.
Hmm.
Make sure they fed, make sure they got water, make sure, you know, they come in the house when it gets too hot. But, you know, some parents, you have to be careful. You can't be nice to every kid. Because some parents, no, you didn't invite my child in your house. I don't know you, but it's 150 degrees outside, and your child been outside for 4, 5, 6 hours, and I ain't seen no hide or hair.
I
You
don't do that, but I'm the only
know hide or hair.
parent that has
So
like a
what you say?
water hose. So I'm the only one where they can like turn the water on and play in the water and cool off. I went and bought a pool. It was last year. It was on sale. It was on clearance for like $10. So I got that big ass pool for $10. And so I'm like, here's something for y'all to join. I did buy some chlorine to put in there too. But
Girl, I would have them people come in. I would make them sandwiches or ramen noodles. You know, something real quick. Something, you know, because they've been over here. Like, from
I was
first of
not
all,
finna feed them
my
with them. I
thing
give
is,
them some
my
chips, but
children don't. But my thing is, my children, when they were young, it wouldn't be no 1, 2, 3, 4 hours that would go by before I'd be like, where the hell my kids at? It'd be like 5,
I
10,
know.
15, 20 minutes. I'll be
Well, see,
outside.
between me and
And
Mama,
my thing was, when I was raising my kids, my thing was I would come out every 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You know, I would come out, 80, Cam. Yeah,
well,
Mom. If they can
I'm
hear,
on my
if I
porch.
can hear them, it was, y'all okay? Yeah, Mom. That's how it
See,
was.
everybody over here know I'm on my porch, especially from the spring until the fall. I sit out there 24/7.
Yep.
Literally, I will be out there at 5 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock at night. Hell, they'll tell you there been times I don't fell asleep on the porch,
Yep.
but
And
I'm
that's how it used
outside
to be. Outside.
and
But if I was
I'm just
cooking or something
watching.
like that, if I was cooking or something like that and I'm in the house, like, I would come out, and that was our signature. If you couldn't hear me and I couldn't hear you, there's a problem. And I'm
Oh yeah,
coming.
my kids know if I
And y'all
yell
don't want
and
me
you
to
don't
come
come
looking
home,
for y'all. If I gotta come looking for y'all because I can't hear y'all, oh, it's about to go
and
down.
see, and I done made friends with some of the hell. I found out one lady to live behind me. I used to work with her a long time ago. So she found out who my daughter was. So she was like, her and her husband was like, okay, we'll keep an eye out when they walk around the block. People across the street from them, they got a pet pig and all these different birds. So they be bringing the animals out and showing them. And I'm like, hey, let me know if blah, blah, blah. So they cool too. And I'm like, no, y'all let me know. I'm like, no, all of them, they may not be mine, but they mine. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And so I'm like, you let me know if you see them doing anything that they ain't supposed to be doing.
Girl, I'll be the same
So
with my grandkids. Shoot, my sons already know. They like, oh my God. Oh my God. Like my oldest son, he already know. I'll be like, okay, now when y'all gotta ask to come see y'all kid, yeah.
and then my son across the parking lot, my other son across the parking lot. Girl, he about to be 11 next in a couple of days.
Now
As
that's the
little
one
as
that
he
I had
is.
met last year, right?
Uh-huh. The one you was yelling at to come here.
He's a cutie though. The one that
Yes.
he's a cutie.
That's my baby. I miss him, Mr. JoJo. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday, Mr. JoJo.
It's been a
I hate for this.
crazy year. I'm just hoping 2021, you know, and you're like a witness to what to how we normally kickback, have parties, get-togethers, birthdays, holidays, all that kind of stuff. I miss that so much. Like I
I
miss it
miss the
so much.
human interaction, and
Interactions.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I rightfully admit I don't have a lot of friends. I don't,
Mm-hmm.
and I've done that purposely. But I have a lot of family, and we are very. I mean, we beyond tight. And
Mm-hmm.
so I miss being able to kick it with my family, like my cousins.
Yes.
My grandparents, they raised me and my cousins like brother and sisters.
Mm-hmm.
So my one cousin, she got a brand new grandbaby. He's 7 months old, and I ain't really been able to go and spend no time with him
I miss
because of Corona, and I
what I
just
miss
don't want
the
to go
most,
over there.
besides family, friends, all that. What I miss the most is whooping ass on the space table. And I miss my family, friends, whoopty woo woo. But I'm saying, as far as like get-togethers, that's one thing I
Yeah,
really miss. And I know one day, like a week ago for my birthday, somebody was like, "Why don't you invite such and such over? Invite such and such, and then invite such and such, and then." No,
hell no.
I am quarantined. What? It's my birthday. Yes, it's my birthday. Yes, I would love to throw
I
big old.
was socially do social distance count if I was that way before the Corona hit?
But see, you were kind of, but I used to love
I
when you
didn't
came
really
to our
go out.
parties.
Who's
I used to
that?
love when you came to our parties.
Yeah.
All of
I
us
mean,
together, you, me, Curtis, and the rest. Man,
hell, Mark would be up here. And
man.
hell, remember Glenn Ass would drive up here from Arkansas just to party?
Glenn would drive up here from Arkansas, and Mark, he would spend the whole month. Like it was normal for him to come and spend a few weeks, with the fam, with his
Right.
grandma, but he would spend like the whole entire month. He would get my birthday, he would get Christmas, he would get New Year's, he would spend like the whole month up
I
here, and he
told him
would
he needed to
drive
buy
up.
a damn condo here.
I told him, I said, you might as well have a house here because when grown folks was really lit, Mark used to drive up here like 4, 5, 6 times a year.
Right. I used to tell him he needed a when they was making them condos over there in Turner Park. I
Mm-hmm.
told him, I said, you need to get you one of them damn condos.
Yep.
As much as you hear shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because he
I got
used
a
to drive
question. Whose
here.
comment is that?
He said what?
Whose comment is that? The right.
I'm
I
trying
don't know. It just say
to
Facebook
look
user.
on Facebook. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, because sometimes
But
people
see,
don't.
mine popped up Facebook user yesterday too, or the day before when I first commented. When you was live and I had said something on Facebook, it just popped up Facebook user.
Yeah,
never
that's
saw it.
because if you don't give Facebook permission. Oh, it was June.
Oh,
It's my fam June. She's in our private The Hood Table group. But
Okay.
yeah, if people don't give it permission as soon as they click on it, the StreamYard, that live that we using, then they'll just say
hmm
Facebook use. And then I gotta go through all the different Facebook where I posted the link to find out who said
hmm
what.
I've never seen that before. It just looked weird to me.
Yeah.
No,
And
we done had a couple of them like that.
yeah, people,
Mhm.
if you're not on the stream like y'all are now, this is what I go through when people comment on Facebook and they don't give it permission to show the name. I'm like, hey, Facebook user, you're right,
Oh,
Facebook
I
user.
did see that, and I said, no, you can't put my name on there. Shit.
I'm like, you might. I mean, I get it, I understand, but that's why I tell people just type your name in the chat. Say this is Tina or this is Tasha.
Am I the only one? The older I get, the more I don't like people.
Nope.
Well, see, I can't be like that because of my platform. I can't. Trust me. Probably before I had all these different YouTube channels and social media and all that, I probably would have been the same way.
I don't like people, and I said that's funny because I was always in some kind of customer service, either when I worked at Target or on the damn phones at West and Idleman and
Itel,
all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, and then I was a fucking nurse.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's when it started.
That's why, you know what, Carmelita? APAC, all those customer service jobs. That is why about maybe 15, 20 years ago, I said I will never, ever have a customer service on the phone job again. And I haven't. Every job I ever applied at and got, it was either just data entry or something like that. I don't do phones. And even the job that I have now, and I've been working for about 7, going on 8 years, where I'm at now, and I've been at home for almost 4 or 5 years. But if I gotta call somebody, it's probably once or twice a month. And I just gotta call them like, I can't read what's on this paper.
No,
You
it
know.
was, I understand people are going through hard times, and that was part of the thing. You
Mhm.
know, we had to have compassion for people's situations, and I get that. But we would have people, yeah, I need you to do this, and you got to do. I'm like, hold on, baby. I am willing to help, and I would tell them, I'm willing to help you, but just remember, you called me for help.
Mhm.
There's a certain way that you speak to me, and
Girl.
there's a certain way that you don't. Now, I don't know what anybody else allows you to do, but with me, that's not gonna work.
Girl, my
I'm
son
like,
came.
you can't talk to me like that. Oh, but I can.
I ain't
I
gonna say where
can.
he worked. I ain't gonna say where my son worked, but he came home one day this week and he was like, Mom, man, I wanted to cuss this lady out, Mom. And he was like, if it wasn't because of you and you teaching me not to disrespect elderly and woo 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 woo,
They can get cussed out too,
my son be like,
especially them, because they
that's
know
like
better.
my youngest son, my oldest son. I remember when we stayed on 18th, and I remember that day specifically. Me and my sons joke about it all the time. But I always taught my sons to respect women, older ladies, all that, blah 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 blah, and don't fight them, don't hit them, all that kind of stuff. And one day he came in the house and he was furious. He was crying. He was, he looked like, God, he looked like he just wanted to kill somebody. He was only like 8 years old. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? He's crying and all that kind of stuff. And he said, she. I'm like, she what? What happened? Some girl
I'd have
had
been first, but who is
pushed
she?
him. Some girl had pushed him really hard. They was outside playing basketball because we had a basketball hoop, and all the kids always came to our house after school to play basketball. And some girl had got mad at him and pushed him really hard and pushed him into the house. And he got a knot on the back of his head because he hit the siding of the house because she got mad while they was playing ball. And he wanted to hit her, but he was like, "Oh, Mom always told me not to hit." So he came in the house and he wasn't like crying. He was like, how you be so angry and the tears is in
Yeah,
your eyes, you just want to punch a wall.
I get that way often.
That's how he was. So I was like, you know what, son? After he told me what happened, I said, go outside and push her back on the ground. He said, what? I said, go outside and push her back on the ground. He was like,
I
but
was
Mom,
about to say, am I wrong for
said,
teaching my son that?
I
Like,
said,
you
you
don't
ain't
put
gonna
your
hurt her,
hands on
child.
women.
You
Don't.
ain't gonna hurt her, child. I said, but one thing you have to understand, I raised y'all not to hit women, but I also raised you to defend yourself. And as
Exactly.
a man, I even tell older men who go through this same shit when I had those conversations. As an older man, even if a woman hits you, kick you in your knee, if you know you way stronger than her, what you gonna do? Beat her, slap her, throw her into the wall? I mean, come on now. Just walk away because you know you can seriously hurt her, right? So
Cody, you said no to what?
I said, go push on the ground. Girl, he went back outside. He's like 8 years old. He go back
I heard
outside.
you say no to something.
He go back outside. He just pushed her on the ground. And she's on the ground. She's on the ground and she's like, why you push me on the ground? And he said, because do not push me ever, ever, ever again. And I mean, immediately they became best friends. And I'm like,
kind of like love and basketball.
yeah, she gave him a whole knot on the head. And I just told him, go outside, just push her on the ground. Because that will give like the same sense of how you felt when she pushed you. Even though you didn't do it as hard. You didn't do it in anger. You didn't, well, he was upset, but you know what I mean. He didn't do it. He didn't
retaliation.
Right. He didn't overdo it, but he was just like, he pushed her on the ground. She fell backwards. She didn't hurt herself. And after that,
My
they was
son,
like,
when I
she
say he's so
got the
damn
idea.
peaceful,
She was like,
peace
okay,
people would
I ain't
mess
gonna
with him.
do it again. You know?
It would be like little kids smaller than my son be punking him when he was little. I'm like, dude,
Right.
if you don't knock that little motherfucker down,
Right.
he
But
be like,
see, I
well, I
couldn't
don't want
tell
to
him
get in
that
trouble.
because if it was a boy, I would have been like, boy, see, they already know. If it was a boy, he wouldn't even came in the
He,
house. They would have been out there
my
fighting.
son literally has only gotten in trouble in school twice. One time I did whoop his ass for what he did, but that's because he was in like pre-K and I had to let him know, hey, we ain't finna have that shit.
Girl.
But the
Okay,
second
pre-K.
time,
Pre-K,
huh?
pre-K is like
Yeah.
what, 4 years old? Girl.
He was 5. No, what happened was he went to class and I went to pick him up and the teacher told me he was in the classroom imitating a monkey all day.
Oh.
So when he got home, I said, show me what you was doing in class. So he's showing me and he just as proud. I made his ass do that for 15 minutes. He was like, Mommy, can I stop? No. You did it in class all day. You finna do it for me. Then I
Ah.
made him drop them pants. I tore that ass up. I said, I dare you to go to school and act like that again. The next day he went and he apologized for disrupting the class and we didn't have no more issues.
Oh, I used to love that when my sons would get in trouble in school and I say, you better apologize to your teacher or Christmas and everything is off. I would take the TVs, I would take the game, man. I would have a whole bedroom strip if they got in
Mm-mm.
trouble in class. And the teacher would like it would be so funny because parent teacher conferences, they would always say stuff like, I know you one of those parents who just don't when we call or when we email you and tell you what your child is doing, you just don't be like, oh well. They said we know you as that type of parent that take action because they will come back to school. I'm so sorry. I promise I won't do it again.
Now the only other time he got in trouble was I want to say second grade, first or second grade. And it was like the day before the last day of school or some shit like that. It was close to the end of the year.
Mhm.
And the teacher tells me, oh, he kind of got in a fight. He punched this kid in his private area.
Ooh.
And I was like, my son punched somebody in the private area? She was like, yeah, it was an older kid, but he punched him in the private. And she was like, so I had him write a I'm sorry letter. And I
Mhm.
said, wait a minute, my son who's been in your class all year, you've never had any kind of issues with whatsoever. I'm like, you have told me how quiet he is and you had to make him speak. And now all of a sudden he's hitting some kid. I
Mhm.
said, did you ask my son what the kid did to him? Well, no, we only seen him put, okay, but did you ask him why he did it?
Mhm.
Well, no. My son goes, well, he said every time he would try to climb up the stairs to get on the slide, the kid would push him off the stairs. And he
Oh.
got tired of it. So he punched that little bastard in his balls. I was like, oh. So I told the teacher, I had him tell me what happened right
He
there in
said he
front of her.
punched a
I
little
said,
bit.
can I see the letter he wrote to apologize to the kid? She's like, oh, yeah, right here. She gave me that shit. I ripped that shit up in her face and walked out. Took my son for ice cream.
Oh, I can tell you about some times where my child has been harassed and bullied by kids, and when they finally retaliated, and the teacher put them out for 3 days or whatever, I would pick them up like, "Dang, how did it go down? High five! You want to go out to eat?" They'd be like, "Sure." Like one thing, if you see, we had a process in our house.
My thing
If
was,
there was
if
an
you
issue,
defending
we would go to
yourself,
the teacher, we would go to the principal, we go to the guy. We had like a process in our house. If it had to do with school, now if it was street shit, that was different. If somebody put their hands on you out in the street, you better put your hands on them. But if it was school stuff, we got a process. And if in that process, if it didn't, work out the way we want, if the child is still hitting you, doing this, whatever, then that's when you resort to, okay.
yeah, it was a little boy in Elijah's class when he was little.
Mm-hmm.
And every day I had to hear about this boy harassing my child. stepping on his feet,
Yep.
pushing him, hitting him. And I was like, I talked to the teacher. The teacher's like, yeah, I'm aware. She was like, I don't know why he's picking on her, blah, blah. I said, okay, you my first line of defense because I will fight a kid.
We went through
So,
the same stuff. Mm-hmm.
and she was like, well, no, we can't have that. Well, then I suggest you take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
So then I said, you know what? I'll do you one better. How about this? I want a meeting with you, that little boy mama, the principal, that little boy, and my son.
Mm-hmm.
While we were sitting there, the little boy came in. And I mean, when I say he was so little, and my son was way taller, but like I said, my son at the time was so timid and just real shy. But I was like, okay. And I spoke to both boys. I was like, hey, how y'all doing? You know, how's your day been going? Blah, blah, blah. But when that child's mother came in there,
Oh Lord.
she had on a hoodie and no bra and just, well, y'all act like that little boy is an angel. And this, I said, you know what? My son ain't no angel, but he ain't coming in class terrorizing nobody. And I'm
Right.
not finna let you tear my son down. Now, if there's an issue, me and you can step outside,
Mm-hmm.
but you not finna sit here and disrespect my child because I raised my child better. I said, I said, don't be getting mad at my son because he ain't on a first name basis with the principal like yours is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why is this child? I said, why is it this child been going to a different school every year? He has no consistency. And the way you come up here to this school, oh, I can see why this baby act the way he do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
I
had
was
issues
like,
similar to that. Very,
but
very
you know what? After that, I promise you, after that day, that little boy would walk, he would apologize to my son, and he started becoming his friend. He would come up and be like, hi, Elijah's mom, you want me to go get him? He's in the classroom. Oh, he's over here. Hi, Elijah mom. He even started coming up and giving me a hug, and I said, this baby,
That's
he
how it
don't
usually
know
goes.
love.
We have the
He
same.
don't
One of
know
my
love.
sons got in a fight with somebody at school, and next thing you know, after it was said and done, and the parents, we had the meeting, and they became the best of friends.
I mean, I ain't gonna say they were best friends, but they became friends. And but like I said, the little boy, he would come up and he started finally kind of like giving me a little hug and this and that. I'm like, hi baby, how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, after meeting his mother, I understood
Exactly.
why he was acting the way he was.
Like mother,
So
like.
I have to, we have to tell parents, you fucking up.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking this child up.
Yeah. Well, what the hell
Don't
is
do
Curtis
that.
doing? Is he playing video games?
You're probably watching porn.
I
I
know.
am not watching porn, nor am I playing video games. If you really
Which
want to know,
video?
if
Which
you
video?
really want to know, I'm about to blow it back out. Now leave me the fuck alone.
I'm
I ain't
sure
doing
with the
party.
porn,
I'm behaving.
I'm
Tell me
sure with the
you can't
porn,
let
the
me.
porn
You can't let
business
me
is
be good.
really lit.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sure the porn business is really lit right now during the Rona. All that virtual fantasy stuff. Mm-hmm.
Some of us are lucky enough to find a victim every now and then.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, y'all find y'all victim. I'm about to get off of here.
Yeah, it's about time to get off.
Yeah.
I got a few victims, but I'm
I
being
still got my
good.
shot glass on me. I
I'm
might have
staying with
another
my
shot
man.
glass on bed, but I have to work tomorrow, you guys. They want us to work overtime this weekend, so I'll be
I'm
working.
finna eat some more gummies.
No, we're gonna have to go to the gummy store, Carmeliva. You're gonna have to take me.
I bought 6 bottles yesterday and 2 the day before.
Oh shit! So I don't go to the store.
Well, they had them on sale.
I can go shopping at her house. Shit.
Look, I'm gonna show you because they had them on sale. I'm gonna actually turn my camera on for a second.
What?
Oh shit! You gonna turn the camera on?
Shoot. Okay, my game's
Don't
over.
put the camera in front of my face.
That's a big ass bottle.
Don't forget to send me them sizes tomorrow.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And so
that's a big ass bottle.
Right, but this bottle is regular $50, and they got because they're new and they just opened. They got them on sale for $19.99.
Oh,
So
okay.
that
So
was
this
why
store
I bought as
literally
many
just
as I
opened,
did.
and it's off of 60th at Ames.
No, 60th and Maple.
Oh, 60th and Maple. Okay. Okay.
Yep, it's right across from the Benson Library.
Okay. All right. Cool beans. All right,
The
Curtis.
backside. I'm sorry, the community center.
Curtis slide, not the frame.
I'm here.
You forgot to do the church finger. You supposed to.
Oh, y'all, I just sat there. He told me he finding a victim. See, I'm trying to be good because I'm
No, I
trying to be
found
a
a
good
victim.
woman for my man.
I'm not trying to find a victim. I already got one. I'm just saying you gotta end the line because I never leave before it's over.
See, I got victims lined up too, but I'm not trying to. I'm
I know
trying
you
to
do.
be good. Hmm.
But mine's a volunteer, so it's not really a victim. It's a
Well,
volunteer.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Volunteer victim, they kind of the same thing at this point. They
Well, I
volunteer.
suppose.
Look, they volunteering to be my victim.
I
Let's say that.
suppose. Mm-mm.
You got what?
Anywho, y'all, we about
All
to
right.
wrap.
Well, have a good night.
Love you guys. Carmel Diva, Rocky ain't a plan.
Peace,
You don't quit talking about my dog.
I've been up there for like an hour. You realize that, right?
I know. I read it a long time ago, but I'm just like I thought you might have
And
changed
remember,
it.
it had been up 30 minutes before she even read it.
I know.
But anywho, y'all, everybody, I thank you for tuning in tonight. For the people who jumped on the chat, we had like 6 people, I think.
Ain't nobody on here but us now.
Oh, yeah, shout out to Jess Carter.
Can I go through my spiel? Jeez. Thank you to
Little
all
baby,
the
no,
people.
no, thank you for looking out.
Thank you to all the people who
I
did
shouldn't have
come
house
on
phone.
here tonight. Like I was saying, thank you to the people
Johnny
who jumped
Rocket.
on the screen. Enjoy your weekend. Have a blessed new year. Stay safe. Be blessed. Love you guys.
Oh, we can be blessed in the new year. The new year done already screwed us. Let's go.
Happy New Year's. Happy new inauguration. Happy Trump get the fuck out the White House. Happy, Karma Diva.
She just sitting over there making up stuff. Hey, y'all. Be blessed. Be safe. Be vigilant for real, especially right now with these nuts out here. Be vigilant. Stay on your toes. Stay on your grind, and keep it hood.
That's right. Ow. Keep it hood. And when we say keep it hood, we mean keep it legit, 100, no bullshit. That's what we mean by keep it hood.
And knock a motherfucker out if they get in your space.
Somebody breaking in my house.
All right.
Thank you. We don't condone violence, but we do condone self-protection. On that note, we out. Bye.
Peace.
Peace.